Keep an eye on them, especially Papyrus. Hey Grilby, usual please.
Right.
You ever think about how complicated the whole Seven Souls thing is?
Sometimes.
I mean, I get it. Asgore's got his reasons, but feels heavy, you know? It's like we're all just waiting on a miracle that ain't coming soon. Keeps me up at night sometimes. You really know how to set a mood, Grilby. Thanks.
Welcome.
Just wish there was another way. Breaking the barrier should be something simpler, something less bloody.
Dangerous.
Exactly. It's enough to make a skeleton lose his grin.
Rare.
You're an insightful guy for someone who says so little, Grilby.
Brother, where are you? I knew you'd be at this greasy place.
Hey, bro. Just
Fire in the hole!
About existential dread with our...
That sounds significantly less fun than I anticipated. Why do you come here anyway?
Well, Pap, everyone needs their own kind of therapy. Besides, it's not the greasy place that's the issue, it's the greasy thoughts.
I will never understand you. And turn off that melancholy tone, it's infecting my optimism.
Papyrus, lighten up. Hey, Grilby, what do you think about the Seven Souls thing?
Tricky.
Couldn't said it better myself.
If you're going to stay and talk, I'm leaving.
He'll come around. Anyway, thanks for listening, Grilby.
Anytime.
Alright, now about that hot dog you promised me. Just kidding, I know you don't have it, I saw the menu.
True.
We'll sort this out one way or another. Who knows, maybe I'm just being lazy about it.
Maybe.
Anyway, here's to hoping for a better tomorrow. Or at least a better hot dog.
Behold, Sans, I, the great Papyrus, have discovered the ultimate animation series.
Oh, anime sounds cool, bro. What's it called?
Heroic Skeleton Defenders of Justice. It's about two skeleton brothers who protect the underworld from evil forces.
Sounds bone-chilling. Let's binge.
Let the epic begin.
Welcome to tonight's episode of Heroic Skeleton Defenders of Justice. Will our skeletal heroes triumph over darkness, or are they doomed to eternity in the shadows? Stay tuned.
That was incredible. We must train Sans to defend Snowdin like the heroes.
Sure, as long as training includes a nap break.
No time for naps. Evil doesn't sleep.
Yeah, but I do. But okay, let's do this.
We first start with an epic pose. Sans, what are you doing?
I'm making potion ramen. Heroes need energy.
Fine. While you prepare our heroic meal, I shall practice my moves in the living room. Take that, and that, hey.
Hey bro, you look like you're doing exercise.
Ha! That's only because you can't see the enemies I'm vanquishing.
Totally. Speaking of enemies, we should check out the snowy plains for any troublemakers.
Yes, a true hero patrols his territory. Aha! Criminals beware! The great Papyrus is on the watch.
Yeah. Watch out for falling snow villains.
We must search every corner. Every snowflake must be inspected. Nothing here but a snow puff suspicious.
Calling all units, clean up on our snow. Over.
Sans, come on, take this seriously, like anime heroes.
I'm serious, seriously hungry.
Then we will go to Grillby's. The mid-battle meal is a sacred tradition.
The usual Grillby.
Right.
As heroes, we must eat quickly to be ready for the next battle.
Exactly. And also to trun in digestion.
Our heroic deeds won't wait for our digestion.
Food. Here.
Thanks, Grillbs. You're a hero too, you know.
Silent. Hero.
Indeed, your contribution to sustaining our heroic journey is immeasurable.
You know, Pep, maybe we're like those anime heroes. We laugh, fight, eat, and protect mostly the couch from looking lonely.
It's true. Perhaps anime has taught taught us more than just cool moves.
Yeah, like how life is just a series of epic episodes.
Filled with adventure, friendship, and glorious battles.
And naps. Don't forget naps.
I still think we need more training.
Right after this meal, Hera's honor.
Fine, but no napping during training.
No promises.
Onwards to adventure.
Later grilled, stay fiery.
Always.
To protect the underworld from evil.
And to get back in time for the next episode.
A skeleton's work is never done. Sans, where are you?
As the sun sets and day turns to night, brother, I'm here within your sight.
Why are you talking like that? Is this some kind of joke?
A joke, a jest, a twist of fate. Words abound, shall we debate?
Stop this nonsense, Sans. I can't understand you.
Perhaps in time your mind will see the words I weave, they hold the key.
I can't deal with this. Let's go to Snowdin. There, maybe some fresh air will clear your head.
The air so crisp, the frosty chill, does it not your heart instill?
Sans, I'm warning you, stop with the rhymes.
To heed a warning or face the wrath, the choice is yours, step forward on this path.
Not you too, Prunsal. This day can't get any weirder.
A twist of fate, a cryptic tale, let us venture where stories prevail.
I need a break, Grillbees, now. Grillby, get me something strong.
A glass, dear Barkyep, of something light to soothe the soul and make things right.
Cold. 1 sec.
Thank you, Grillby. What's wrong with Sans? He's speaking in riddles.
A riddle, a rhyme, or perhaps a jest, simply put, I'm doing my best.
Prunsal, stop encouraging him.
Weird.
See, even Grillby thinks this is weird.
A spin of words, a twisting turn, perhaps in time, the fire will burn.
I can't take this anymore. I'm going to Napstublux. Napstubluk, are you here?
Oh, hi Papyrus. You seem upset.
It's Sans. He's speaking in riddles and rhymes and it's driving me crazy.
That sounds rough. I'm sorry.
Can you believe he said, as the sun sets and day turns to night, brother, I'm here within your sight.
Oh, maybe he's just in a poetic mood.
A poetic mood, seriously.
Yeah, sometimes we all feel a little poetic.
I don't know how much more I can take.
Well, you can stay here as long as you need.
Thanks, Napstubluk. I think I will.
No problem. I'll just put on some music.
Ah, much better. Thank you, Napstubluk.
Anytime. Just relax and forget Sans riddles.
Hey, Papyrus, ever wonder where we came from?
Sans, don't be ridiculous. We're skeletons from Snowdin.
What if I told you there's more to it, bro?
Sans, do you really have to tell me your wild and nonsensical theories now?
It's not a theory, Papyrus, it's the truth.
Oh, really? Prove it.
Alright, listen up. I was once known as Ness, a kid from a faraway place called Onet.
Ness? Onet? Is this part of your Lazy Games collection?
Nope, I was a hero who fought a cosmic destroyer named Gygus. We had allies, battles, and a whole lot of weird things going on.
That sounds ridiculous.
Hold on to your bones, there's more. The Starmen, the ones working for Gygus, you were one of them.
Sans, that's the most ridiculous story I've ever heard. I'm not some Starman thing.
You were a Starman, but something happened. You were reconverted, given a new identity. I met you later, and we became brothers.
This is all too much to believe.
Well, believe it or not, that's our story. Hey, wanna grab some grub at Grillby's?
Fine, but only if you explain this nonsense to me in detail on the way.
Usual.
Yep, and make it two. We got a lot to talk about.
Okay, tell me this Earthbone story you cooked up, brother.
Like I said, I was Ness. Had this cool red cap, fought Gygus with friends using psychic powers. Stuff got pretty intense.
Intense.
Yeah, fire guy. Gygas was scary shit.
And how does this relate to me being a starman?
After beating the crap out of Gygas, stuff went sideways. We fell through some kind of dimensional thingy and ended up here. You got transformed, your memory's wiped.
Wiped.
Yep, but I recognized you. Figured it was best to start fresh, so I just went with it.
So you're saying we're not just simple skeleton brothers. We're heroes from another world who fought a cosmic destroyer.
You got it, bro.
This is amazing, Sans. We're even cooler than I thought. I must tell everyone.
Cool.
Just remember, bro, some stories are best kept between us.
Nonsense. The world deserves to know how great we truly are.
All right, let's take it one step at a time. How about celebrating with some ketchup?
Enjoy.
Fine, but you're telling me everything, no lazy shortcuts.
Wouldn't dream of it, bro. Cheers to our cosmic misadventures.
And to our awesomeness.
Cheers.
What a day.
Hey, you said it, bro.
Sans, you left the stove on again. The kitchen is a disaster.
Oh, my bad, bro. Guess I was too busy warping through space and time to worry about mundane things like stoves.
Fire in the hole! Space and time. Really, Sans? I bet you were just napping again.
Hey, naps are a form of time travel in a way. Annie, what's cooking? Good looking?
The Great Papyrus is making his world-famous spaghetti. It's so good, it's like it's from another dimension.
Another dimension, huh? Does that mean we'll need space helmets to eat it?
Sans, this is serious. If you don't take this seriously, I'll... Wait, did you say space helmets? That gives me an idea.
Oh no, this can only end in cosmic disaster.
Quick, Sans, to the library. We need to learn about the ethics of space and time spaghetti.
All right, bro, what are we looking for?
Time-traveling cookbooks, Sans, or any books on spatial gastronomy.
Pretty sure those are in the fiction section.
This library doesn't even have a fiction section. Plus, spaghetti transcends fiction.
Sure, bro, you've got a spaghetti obsession that's out of this world.
Obsession. It's a way of life.
So what are we gonna do now, Captain of the Spaghetti Starship?
We'll ask Undyne. She knows everything about everything.
I bet she knows more about spears than spaghetti, but lead the way, Space Chef.
What's up, Papyrus and Hey Sans? You look, less lazy today.
Undyne, we need your help with a very important mission.
Yeah, it's a matter of universal cuisine.
Universal cuisine, what the hell are you two up to?
Tell her, Sans.
We're trying to make space and time spaghetti. You know, the usual.
Oh, for Papyrus, are you serious?
Of course. That's why we came to you. We know you are an expert in all things epic and unthinkable.
Fine, let's do this. What do you need me to do?
We need to know the secret ingredient that will transform my spaghetti into a galactic masterpiece.
All right, Papyrus, let's kick some culinary ass. First, we need to turn on the stove. Done.
Stove is on. What's next, my mentor?
Now grab that weird space dust I have in the cupboard. It's from one of my training missions.
Space dust. This is perfect.
See, told you this would be a cosmic disaster.
The spaghetti is simmering. Oh, I can feel the galactic flavors.
Now all we need is a bit of gravity seasoning. It's in that jar over there.
Gravity seasoning check done. Sans, get ready. This is going to be out of this world.
All right, man. Let's give it a taste.
For science.
Whoa, bro, this is actually pretty good.
Seriously, Papyrus, this might be your best batch yet.
Ha! I told you space and time spaghetti is a success.
Yeah, but bro, next time, can we just order pizza from this dimension?
Never!
Well, that's enough adventure for one day. Time to travel back into nap mode.
I guess so, but the galaxy will always need my spaghetti expertise.
We'll save that for another episode, Space Captain.
Heh, indeed.
And in today's news, a mysterious culinary.
Hey, bro, ever wonder why our house is always so quiet?
That's because the Great Papyrus keeps it spotless and organized. Also, unlike you, I don't bring random strangers into the house.
You got me there. But hey, how about we go visit some friends? You know, make things less quiet?
Fine, but we are not going to Grillby's.
Undine's it is.
Hey, Papyrus, hey, Sans.
Undine, you won't believe how shy and dark I've been feeling lately.
What do you mean, she and Dark? You're the loudest skeleton I know.
He's just being metaphorical. Undine, bro's got layers.
Metaphorical, huh? Like Papyrus, you mean you're getting all gloomy and introverted?
No, I meant shy because I tried to make a new recipe and it exploded. Dark because the kitchen lights burnt out after that.
Sounds like one hell of a cooking disaster. What did you try to make?
It was supposed to be extra spicy metaton lasagna.
Extra spicy, huh? Did the stove survive?
Barely, but the fire alarm didn't.
Well, it's a good thing you came here. How about we whip up something in my kitchen?
Excellent idea. The Great Papyrus shall redeem himself.
You got this, bro. Just remember, stoves have feelings too.
The stove will bend to my will.
All right, Paps, we're making Undine's ultimate stew. First, grab the veggies in the fridge.
Veggies check.
Now chop them up and toss them into the pot once it's boiling.
Aye aye, Captain Undertale.
You know, Undine, when he says she dark, I think he was just talking about Napstablook.
Oh, right, Napstablook. Why don't you guys visit them after this? They could use some company.
That's a great idea. Let's finish this stew and head over.
There, stew's done. Now let's get to Napstablook's.
Yes, onward, Sans.
Oh, hi, Papyrus. Hi, Sans.
Napstablook, it's been too long.
I know. I've just been making music in my house.
Hey, Blook, we brought some stew if you're hungry.
Oh, thank you. Want to listen to my new mix?
Of course, I must hear the new masterpiece.
Nice beat, Blook. You got talent.
Thanks, but I don't think it'll get anywhere.
Nonsense! It's amazing! You'll be the next underground star.
Oh, really? Thanks, Papyrus. That means a lot.
Yeah, bro's got a point. And hey, if you ever get shy, remember, there's always friends around to support you.
Why, you guys are the best. Thanks.
No need to thank us, Napstablook! The Great Papyrus is always here to lend a helping hand.
And me too, I guess.
PG, take some copies of my tape. Share it around.
Will do, Blook. Who knows? Maybe you'll be the next big thing.
In the end, we're all a little shy and dark, but together, we can light up the underground.
That was beautiful, Papyrus.
Well, guess that's a wrap. Time to spread the word.
Onward, Sans, for the great Napstablook. Sans, I demand to know why you didn't do the dishes last night.
Do you want a Sprite Cranberry?
What? No, answer the question. The dishes, Sans.
You sure? Sprite Cranberry is pretty refreshing.
Stop deflecting. This is serious business.
Serious? Oh, you mean like seriously need a Sprite Cranberry?
Ugh, you're impossible. Why can't you ever be responsible?
Hey, bro, ever thought about how chill you'd be with a Sprite Cranberry?
Enough about the Sprite Cranberry. I'm talking about your Sans.
All right. But if you think about it, chores are easier with a cold Sprite Cranberry.
And in today's news, a new type of soda has taken the underground by storm. Sprite Cranberry. Have you tried it yet?
Oh, great, even the TV isn't on this now.
That's right, darlings. Perfect for quenching that post-workout thirst. Even after an intense session of training with Undying, a Sprite Cranberry can make you feel like a true warrior.
You know what, fine. Let's go to Grillby's. Maybe there I can escape this madness.
Hey, bro, relax. Let's not rush to Grillby's. How about we take a stroll through Snowden first?
Ark, okay. As long as you stop talking about Sprite Cranberry.
All right. No Sprite Cranberry. Let's go.
Sans, look at all this snow. Much better than dealing with your laziness.
Yeah, snow is cool. Reminds me of the cool, refreshing taste of Sprite Cranberry.
Sans, what did we just talk about?
Hey, couldn't resist, bro. But seriously, you want one?
Why, Sans, why must you be this way?
It's all about the cranberry, bro.
Why can't we have a normal conversation? Do you even care about the dishes?
Dishes, huh? Nah, but you know what I do care about, Sprite Cran.
Enough. I've had it. I'm going home.
Looks like someone needs a Sprite Cranberry to cool off, eh?
All right, Sans, no more games. We need to have a serious discussion.
Sure thing, bro, but first, do you wanna?
Don't you dare.
All right, let's have that serious discussion.
Thank you now about the dishes.
Gotta say, I could really go for a Sprite Cranberry right now.
Sans,
Gotcha, how about we make a deal? You take care of the dishes and I'll get us some Sprite Cranberry.
fine, but only if you promise to stop mentioning it for the rest of the day.
Deal, but I can't promise it's out of my system for good.
I can live with that, maybe.
Cool, now let's get back to our refreshing day.
If you say Sprite Cranberry one more time, I swear.
All right, no more Sprite Cranberry today.
Good! Now let's get to work.
You got it, bro.
Undyne, the great Papyrus is here for training. I hope you're ready for my amazing skills.
Papyrus, there's something I need to get off my chest. Have you noticed everyone yelling ching chong ping pong ling lang lately?
I have noticed, Undyne. It's bizarre and intriguing. What does it mean?
No idea, but it's messing up the Royal Guard's training. Let's figure it out over some cooking.
Stove is on. Let's get this pasta cooking.
Alright, let's hit the pasta and investigate this mystery.
Let's visit Napstablook. Maybe they know something. Napstablook, we require your assistance.
Oh, hi, what's up?
Everyone keeps yelling ching chong ping pong ling lang. Do you know why?
Oh, I think it's just a misunderstanding. Or maybe a trend. No one really likes it.
It's driving me nuts. I can't even walk through Snowdon without hearing it.
Well, if you want, I can play you some soothing music.
This music is nice and all, but it doesn't solve our problem.
I have some host sandwiches if you are hungry.
Ghost sandwiches won't help us. Let's try Grillby's. Grillby, we need information. Why is everyone yelling ching chong ping pong ling lang?
Trend started at Snowdon.
Great, just great. A trend with no meaning. How do we stop it?
Hey, bro. Heard you were on a wild chase. What you looking for?
Sans, do you know why everyone is yelling ching chong ping pong ling lang?
It's just something people started saying. Apparently, someone thought it was funny.
This is serious, Sans. It's disrupting the role.
We need to put an end to this madness.
Careful, yelling.
Oh, right. I forgot this place is supposed to be quiet.
Well, how about we head to Snowdon and see what's causing all this?
Fine, let's go.
Fire in the hole!
All right, Snowdon. We demand answers. Why is everyone yelling ching chong ping pong ling lang?
Looks like it's stuck. This is gonna be one hell of a mess to clean up.
Fine, enough. Let's just train our butts off and forget about it.
Agreed. The great Papyrus will not be defied by mindless yelling.
Well, guess I'll just take a nap while you two save the world.
Friggin' lazy bones, get it together, Sans.
Let's go, Undyne, to the training grounds.
Ching chong ping pong, huh? What a ridiculous day.
Sans, I have a serious question.
Shoot, bro, what's on your mind?
Why is your middle name? Why is your full name Sans the Skeleton?
Good question, bro. It's a family thing. Besides, it sounds cool, doesn't it? Like all mysterious and stuff.
That sounds absurd. There has to be a better answer than that.
You're probably right. How about I cook us some dinner while we chat?
Sans, no step away from the stove. Leave the cooking to me, the great Papyrus. Now tell me why.
All right, keep your battle armor on. Well, you know how our parents were kinda unique, right? They like to do things differently.
Good evening, darlings. Today in the underground, we have a special segment. Did you know skeleton names have mysterious origins? Stay tuned for more.
Metaton, stop interrupting our conversation. As I was saying, Sans, our parents weren't that unique. There must be a deeper reason.
You know, bro, some things just don't have a deep meaning. Sometimes it just is what it is.
That's a coward's answer. I won't accept it.
Okay, how about this? We find out if there's anyone else with weird middle names, just to see if it was a trend.
Fine, let's start investigating.
Hey, Grilby, just a quick question for you.
Yes.
Do you have a middle name?
No.
See, Sans, normality.
Alright, thanks, Grilbs. Oh, the usual, please.
Perhaps we should ask more people, Grilby is. Well, Grilby.
Yeah, he's a bit of an enigma.
To Snowden!
Alright, bro, who we gonna ask here?
Anyone! Let's just start asking around.
Hey, excuse me, do you have a middle name?
It's a matter of great importance. We must know why my brother has a middle name of them. This isn't helping Sans.
Maybe not, but it's a good laugh, isn't it?
I suppose, but I still demand answers.
Tell you what, bro, let's head back home. Maybe we'll get a revelation on the way.
Fine, but this isn't over.
Look, Paps, I've got a joke for you. Why don't skeletons fight each other?
I don't know, Sans. Why?
They don't have the guts.
Your jokes aren't going to dissuade me.
And welcome back, darlings. The origin of skeleton names remains a mystery, but here's a fun fact. Did you know that the great Papyrus knows nothing about his family history?
See, bro? Nobody really knows. Maybe we're just meant to be mysterious.
Perhaps, but I won't stop trying to find out.
That's the spirit, bro. Never give up, even if the answer is as simple as because. Hey, Papyrus, have you ever heard of something called Other Us?
Of course I have, Sans. As the great Papyrus, I am knowledgeable about many things, but tell me, what is NL?
It's like a alternate universes. Like different versions of us in different worlds.
Interesting. Do these alternate universes make me even greater?
Some do, bro. Some do. There's one called Helptale. It's kinda hilarious.
Help tell. What's that supposed to mean?
Basically, everyone's always asking for help, like, constantly. You can't walk to steps without someone yelling, "Help me."
That sounds annoying, however. The great Papyrus will always be ready to lend a helping hand.
Good evening, beauties and gentle beauties. Today's top news, Helptale is trending. Everyone in this O needs help constantly. The funniest thing, imagine Papyrus and Sans needing help from each other all the time.
Needing help from each other? Ha! I am perfectly capable of handling anything on my own.
Well, yeah, let's see if you can handle dinner.
Sans, I'll show you. Watch the great Papyrus in action.
Last time you did this, bro, you almost burned the house down.
That was a minor setback. This time, I have improved my culinary skills.
Breaking news! Reports are in Papyrus of Helptale attempted to cook spaghetti but set off the fire alarm. Classic.
Told you, bro. Now back to this Helptale thing. What if you had to save me all the time?
I would of course save you, but you are supposed to be the older brother.
Doesn't mean I can't make things entertaining. Imagine me tripping on my own slippers.
Very well, but if you keep this up, I'll just have to start calling you Sloppy Sans.
Hey, good one, bro. How about we take a walk to clear our minds? Wanna hit Snowden?
Fine, but only if you promise not to trip.
I've been thinking, bro, what if Helptale Papyrus needed help tying his own shoes?
That would be impossible. The Great Papyrus doesn't have laces on his boots.
Guess you're right. It'd be kind of funny, though.
So, in this help tale, does everyone need my help too?
Pretty much, even me, you'd be running around all day.
That sounds like the greatest challenge ever. Perhaps I shall visit this help tale and show them true heroism.
Hey, whatever floats your boat, bro. But maybe we should focus on our own units for now. Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry.
I'll make something at home. You yet to see the Great Papyrus' new recipe for spaghetti. Then it's settled. Let us return home. Sans, would you like to assist me in making dinner?
What's the worst that could happen, sure?
First, we boil the water and then we. Great puzzles, why is everything on fire?
Guess that's what they meant by heated argument.
Sans, this is not a joke.
There we go, crisis averted.
Perhaps Help Tale wasn't that far off after all.
Hey, guess sometimes we all need a little help, huh?
You're right, Sans. But next time, you'll be the one needing help. I will prove my cooking skills once and for all.
And that's all for today's news. Remember, everyone, sometimes we all need a little help, even the Great Papyrus and Sans.
Sure thing, Matt. Now how about we order takeout?
Fine, but next time, Sans, you're wearing an apron.
Deal.
Metaton won't know what hit him when he sees my latest holiday light creation.
Well there, bro, that's a pretty bold statement. But seriously, those lights you got from Spamton are totally safe, right?
Of course, what could possibly go wrong? Sans, what did you do?
I think the real question is, what did Spamton sell us?
This is outrageous. I can't see anything. How will I finish decorating?
Relax, bro. Let's take this as an opportunity for a family bonding moment.
Family bonding now in the dark. This isn't some sort of horror story, Sans.
Actually, it's funny you mention that. You ever heard the tale of Icy?
Icy, the pizza mascot. What about him?
Well, legend has it, when the underground goes dark, Icy comes out, looking for lost pizzas.
That's ridiculous, Sans, and yet slightly terrifying.
Exactly. You never know when he might pop out.
Stop it, Sans. I don't want to hear any more. We need to fix this darkness. We need to find someone who can help us fix this mess.
I've got an idea. Let's head to Grillby's. He always has some backup power.
Grillby's, really? I hate that place. It's so greasy.
Yeah, but think about it. Would Icy expect us to be there?
Fine, but you owe me, Sans.
Hey Grillby, mind if we hang out here for a bit? We had a little lights out situation.
No problem.
We need to borrow some electricity or something. Do you have any spare generators?
In the bag.
Thanks, Grillby. I'll just grab it and we can head home, Papyrus.
See, this is why I don't trust Spamton. His deals are always too good to be true.
Well, they were cheap Christmas lights, bro. You get what you pay for.
Now we have to spend Christmas in the dark. What a disaster!
Or we could look on the bright side.
What bright side?
No lights mean we can tell ghost stories all night.
No more stories about Icy Sans. He's probably out there right now, looking for loose pizzas. Fine, let's fix this power already before I lose my skeletal mind.
All right, generators all set up. Let there be light.
Finally, the Great Papyrus can continue his holiday decoration masterpiece.
Good evening, viewers. This is Mediton with the latest news. The underground has been experiencing random power outages due to faulty Christmas lights. Remember to always buy from a trusted source.
You hear that, Sans? A trusted source.
Heh, lesson learned, bro. No more deals from Spamton.
But now we have lights and a story to share. And thanks to you, I'll never look at Icy the same way again.
Hey, at least we have the holiday spirit. Cheers to that.
Cheers, I suppose.
Well, I guess there's no place like home, even if the lights are a bit shocking. Time for a midnight snack, with the lights on, of course. Hey Papyrus, check this out. I found this weird candy cane in the snow. Tastes pretty good too.
Candy cane. Sans, you know I prefer spaghetti. Give it to me, let me see. Looks normal to me. Wait a minute, it's multiplying.
Crazy, right? Hey, you think it can beat your spaghetti in a cook-off?
How dare you? Nothing can beat the great papyrus spaghetti. But we have a bigger problem.
Yeah, if it keeps doubling, we'll be knee-deep in candy canes in no time.
Good evening, darlings. Did you know that in human culture, candy canes are given during a holiday called Christmas? Fascinating, but I wouldn't recommend unlimited amounts.
We have to stop this, Sans. Let's find Undyne. She'll know what to do. Undyne, we need your help. There's a candy cane crisis.
What now?
We found a candy cane that doubles every second. It's already getting out of hand.
What? That sounds... Wait, that actually sounds kind of fun. But yeah, let's stop it before it floods the underground. Okay, let's come up with a plan. Maybe we can melt them.
Great idea, Undyne. The stove.
I like where this is going. Heat them up until they are no more.
Melting them, how delightfully destructive, but do we have enough heat?
We gotta try something. Get those candy canes over here, Papyrus.
It's working. Wait, no, it isn't. They're still multiplying.
This is nuts. They're like multiplying rabbits, but tastier.
Enough! This calls for desperate measures to the waterfall. Throw them into the water.
But will that work? Sans, you're up.
Worth a shot. Let's cast these bad boys away.
In you go, pesky candy canes.
What are you waiting for? Let's do this.
Look, they're floating away.
That was a close one. Imagine being buried alive under candy canes.
We did it, team. The great papyrus saves the day once again.
Not too shabby. So Grillby's to celebrate.
No, Sans, I'm making spaghetti.
Save some for me, Papyrus. Thank Metaton for the news tip.
Always a pleasure, darling.
Well, at least it's all over. Kinda sweet to think about, though.
Enough candy jokes, let's go eat.
Hey, Paps. Guess you got us a new friend.
A new friend? Who dares enter the house of the great papyrus without my approval?
Relax, bro. I bought us a pet cat.
A pet cat, Sans. Why would you do that? Cats are so lazy and unproductive, just like you.
Exactly. We'll get along perfectly.
Sans. That pun was so bad it hurt my bone structure. Where is this cat anyway?
She's napping in the kitchen.
Wake up, cat! The great papyrus wants to meet you. Rude little creature.
See? I told you, she's already fitting in.
Sans, you imbecile. This house cannot handle another lazy bones. And who is going to clean up after her?
How about we make a deal? You cook, I'll clean.
Deal, but if you slack off, I swear on my spaghetti, you'll be cooking for a month.
Fair enough. Let's head to Grillby's and grab something to eat while we figure out what to name her.
Grillby's? Sans, you know I hate that place.
Come on, bro. Just one time for the new feline friend.
Fine, but this better be good.
Hey, Grillbs. Me and Paps here need some grub and maybe some advice on naming our new cat.
Cat. Interesting.
Yes, Sans went and bought a lazy animal without my consent. We need a name that strikes fear into the hearts of our enemies.
Name.
Yeah, something cool but chill, like Snowball or Spaghetti.
Spaghetti, Sans, are you insane? That's what I cook, not what I shall call a cat.
Paps.
That's even worse, Grillby. Do you have any suggestions?
Ember.
Ember? That's lit, Grillbs. Get it lit?
Enough with the puns, Sans.
Okay, Ember it is then. Let's head back home and see how she likes her new name.
Agreed. But remember our deal, Sans. You're cleaning it all up.
Ember, you there?
So you're the new addition to the house of the great papyrus. Very well, Ember. You shall be treated like family, but if you scratch my bone polishing equipment, we will have words.
Don't worry, Paps. She'll be good. Now, why don't you cook us a celebration dinner?
Of course. Stand aside, Ember, and witness the culinary masterpiece of papyrus.
Just make sure you don't set the house on fire this time.
Silence, Sans. The great Papyrus knows what he's doing.
Who knew Metaton knew his cat facts?
Will you stop laughing at everything, Sans? The spaghetti is nearly ready.
Bro.
Sans, help. The stove is on fire.
Hang tight, I got this.
Oh, Ember. I promise the next time will be perfect.
No worries, bro. Our cat seems to like it. Welcome to the family, Ember.
Fine, but you're still cleaning up, Sans.
Paps, you gotta see this. Someone made an edit of me.
An edit. Show me, Sans. I must see this edit you speak of.
Alright, it's Yuta. Prepare to be amazed. That's so puns perfect, eh?
Why do humans love puns so much? It's like every other word out of your mouth, Sans.
What can I say, bro? Puns are my bread and butter. Or should I say buns and butter?
You've got to be kidding me. That doesn't even make sense. Speaking of bread and butter, I'll make us a snack.
You sure about that, bro? Last time you made a snack, the stove needed rescuing.
Nonsense! The great Papyrus will create a culinary masterpiece.
Alright, just don't blow up the kitchen again. It's still recovering from the last masterpiece.
This time, I'm making grilled cheese. How could that possibly go wrong?
Well, knowing your track record.
Silence. Watch and learn, Sans.
Paps, something's smoking and it's not me for once.
Ah, the great Papyrus has mastered the art of grilling. See, it's just, extra toasty.
Yeah, crispy enough to be considered a crime. Maybe we should grab something to eat at Grillby's instead.
Never! I shall not be defeated by a mere grilling disaster. There, fixed. Now let's enjoy this delicious burnt thing.
Why don't we let Grillby handle the grilling? He's got the flames for it.
Fine, but only because my excellent chef skills are simply too advanced for this stove.
Hey Grillby, how's it glowing?
Fine.
We require your grilling expertise, Grillby. Can you make us a grilled cheese that doesn't double as a weapon?
So Paps, about that edit, I got more on my phone. Wanna watch?
Is this going to be another one of your puns-filled disasters?
Oh, absolutely, and you love it.
Very well, show me. Oh my god, why am I in this one? Why am I making spaghetti with an explosion?
Artistic license, bro. Artistic license.
Here.
Thank you, Grillby, finally. A safe and edible snack. This is delicious. Perhaps you should give Sans some cooking lessons.
Hey, I'm just here for the puns and the fun, not the buns.
You are incorrigible, Sans.
Thanks, Paps. That's the nicest thing you've said all day.
Maybe you should consider making better puns.
But then who keep you on your toes?
Fine, continue with your terrible puns as long as I get Grillby's cooking.
Deal, bro? Deal?
Brothers.
To the edits and the grilled cheese.
And to more puns. Gotta keep the underground entertained.
Let's hope your puns don't burn out.
Nah, my puns are eternal like your cooking catastrophes.
One day, Sans, one day, I will outcook you.
Looking forward to it, bro.
Good evening, Underground. It's your favorite star, Metaton, with the latest humdrum news. Did you know monsters actually make cookies differently in Waterball? Isn't that just fascinating?
Metaton, shut up. I'm trying to watch in the night garden.
Hey, bro, you still watching that weird show? Isn't that for, like, baby monsters?
Silence. Sans. The great Papyrus enjoys quality entertainment. In the night garden is whimsical and enlightening.
Yeah, sure, bro. I'll just take a nap here. Wake me up if anything exciting happens.
And now, for this week's Spotlight, horticulture in Hotland. Why do plants even grow there? Find out at 11.
Why do you always fall asleep during my shows? This is important to me, Sans. Look, it's the Tomblibos.
The Tombly what now? Sounds like a new item at Grillby's.
It's not food, Sans. They are a delightful trio of characters who teach friendship and adventure. Just watch. No, don't change the channel. I was watching that.
Relax, bro. Just want to see what's on the other channels.
If you touch that remote one more time, I'll...
Alright, calm down. Your show's back on, the things I do for you.
Thank you, Sans. Now if you'll excuse me, I'm going to watch in peace.
Fire in the hole!
Hey, since you're entertained, I'm gonna grab some snacks. Want anything?
No, thank you. Just keep the nose down, please.
Got it, bro. By the way, does the show explain why those tumblin' booms wear those pants?
It's a fantasy world, Sans. No explanations necessary.
If you say so. Got my nachos. Still can't believe you're into this show.
It's not just me, many monsters enjoy it too. Even Undyne said she watched an episode once.
Undyne, watching in the night garden. Now that I'd pay to see.
I think she was just being nice.
Hey, what are you two doing here? I was just about to train.
Undyne, please tell Sans that watching in the night garden is not weird.
Sure, Papyrus, whatever you say.
See, bro? Even Undyne's on board with you.
I knew she would understand.
So why are you here? Just to talk about kitty shows?
Nah, just wanted some good company. Plus, bro here's kinda obsessed with his new favorite show.
It's not an obsession, it's a passion.
Well, passion's good, I guess, long as it doesn't interfere with training.
It won't, I can balance both.
We'll see about that. Anyways, Undyne, got any snacks around here?
Help yourself, but don't expect anything fancy. It's training food.
Training food is good food.
Yeah, sure, bro. Keep telling yourself that.
Remember, Papyrus, we're training hard tomorrow. No slacking.
Yes, ma'am. The great Papyrus never slacks.
Maybe you should watch more in the night garden, Undyne. Might come you down a bit.
Spaghetti!
Calm me.
Now let's not start a fight. Let's all just relax and enjoy some tumblibos together.
Fine, but just this once.
This is going to be great.
Hey, bro. Any idea why there's a pine tree in the middle of our living room?
That's a Christmas tree, Sans. It's the season of giving and spaghetti.
Forgot about that. Speaking of spaghetti, you think the meaning of Christmas might be spaghetti?
Of course, Sans. The great Papyrus knows that spaghetti is the true symbol of holiday cheer.
Well, I'm convinced. Why don't we go ask some other folks about it, just to be sure?
Excellent idea. Let's head to Snowdon to spread the word of Spaghetti Christmas.
So, bro, who should we ask first?
Let's start with Grillby. Even though I don't like his place, he must know the truth about Christmas spaghetti.
Hey, Grillby, ever heard of Christmas spaghetti?
No.
This is unacceptable, Grillby. How can you run a restaurant and not know about the meaning of Christmas? Which is spaghetti?
Guess he missed the memo. Thanks anyway, Grillby.
Sans, we must spread more awareness about Spaghetti Christmas. Let's visit the library. Attention, everyone. The true meaning of Christmas is...
Chill, bro. I don't think there's anyone here.
Well, it's the thought that counts. Now what?
How about Waterfall? Maybe there's someone there who can back us up.
Yes, Undyne would want to know about this.
Looks like Undyne's not here either. Kinda spooky, huh?
This is a disaster. How will anyone learn about Spaghetti Christmas if no one is here?
Don't lose hope, bro. We just need one more opinion. How about Napstablook's place?
Yes, let's go. Napstablook, have you heard of Christmas spaghetti?
No. I don't think so. Sorry.
What? This cannot be true, Sans. Our mission has failed.
Don't be so hard on yourself, bro. We made a lot of noise about it.
I can help spread the word. If that helps.
Really? Thank you, Napstablook.
See? Not a total loss.
You're right, Sans. The great Papyrus will prevail, comrades. To the kitchen. Now let us create the most splendid spaghetti Christmas dish ever.
Hey, looks like the meaning of Christmas is already smelling pretty good.
And that, Sans, is why spaghetti is the greatest gift of all.
existential
Sketchfab.
dread.
I look just like Saint Nick.
I'm in existential dread.
Mr. Grinch.
I'm in existential dread. 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 I'm in existential dread.
Sans, I have discovered something incredible.
Oh yeah, bro, what's it this time? A way to cook spaghetti in under 10 minutes.
No, it's even more amazing. I've discovered how to travel back in time. Let's go to the Snowden Library. We can find some books on time travel there.
Hey, why not? Let's get a move on.
There has to be something in here about time travel.
You know, bro, there's probably a time travel for dummies around here somewhere.
Aha, this book will do. Now let's find the instructions.
Leading the way, Captain Cook.
According to this book, we need to make a mixture that will enable us to travel through time. Let's start by boiling some spaghetti.
Ancient spaghetti, huh? Fancy.
The water is boiling any second now. Perfect. Now we need some monster dust, a handful of snow, a glowing mushroom from waterfall, and a lightning bolt.
Seems reasonable. Time to play fetch. I'll grab the snow, you get the dust.
I shall obtain the monster dust from Grillby's.
Hey, Grillby, I need a pinch of monster dust. You got any?
Here.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
I have the monster dust.
And I've got the snow. Next stop, waterfall. All right, glowing mushrooms, where are you hiding?
I see one over there.
Sweet, now we just need a lightning bolt.
I'll call Undyne. She'll know what to do. Undyne, we need your help. Come to our house.
You guys better have a good reason for calling me here. What's the emergency?
We need a lightning bolt to complete our time travel mixture.
Time travel, huh? Sounds like fun. Let me see your setup. Alright, stand back.
It's working.
We're gonna have one hell of a trip, bro.
Good luck, you two, and don't mess up the timeline.
Sans, grab the pot. Here we go to the dawn of fire. Look, Sans, we're in the Stone Age.
And is it just me or did everything get a lot wilder?
We are time travelers from the future. We have come to learn the secret of fire. Ha! This is remarkable, Sans. Look at how simple it is.
Simple enough, bro. Now let's get back before we become permanent residents.
Yes, let's... We did it, Sans. We discovered the secret. Sans, I have discovered a new challenge.
Oh really, pray tell, what has got the great papyrus attention this time?
We must see who can say she's the loudest.
That sounds ridiculous. I'm in.
Prepare yourself, Sans. I shall begin. She's...
Not bad, bro. Alright, my turn. Sheesh.
Sans, that wasn't even your full power. Try again with more gusto.
Alright, hold your bones. Sheesh.
Darling, what are you two doing making such loud noises? Breaking the serenity of my news show.
Metaton, we are engaging in a contest of vocal volume. Would you like to join?
Oh, this does sound fabulous, but alas, I must attend to my adoring fans. Carry on, my loud skeleton friends.
Sans, let's take this contest outside, prove to the whole underground that the Great Papyrus is the loudest.
Hey, I'm out. Let's hit up Snowden.
Attention everyone, prepare to hear the loudest sheesh ever. Sheesh!
Nice one, bro. Let's see if I can top that. Sheesh.
That was weak, Sans. You're not even trying.
Maybe I'm just saving my best for last. You ready to head to Grillby's? They might appreciate our, vocal talents.
Fine, but only if you promise to take this seriously.
Yo, Grillby, mind if we have a little vocal contest in here?
Sure.
Excellent. Prepare to witness the power of vocal force. Sheesh!
Not bad, bro. All right, my turn. Sheesh.
Impressive.
It seems we are evenly matched, Sans, but the Great Papyrus never gives up.
How about a little background music to make it more interesting?
Challenge accepted.
Calm down.
All right. Guess we were getting a bit carried away.
Yes, the Great Papyrus must show restraint. But remember, brother, this is not over.
Looking forward to it, bro. But for now, how about we just enjoy a drink?
On one condition, that we continue our contest in the comfort of our home later.
Deal. Sheesh, how does he have so much energy? Well, we gave it our best shot. Think the underground knows we mean business now.
They must, for the Great Papyrus and his brother have made a stupendous impression.
Here's to us, bro. Never a dull moment.
Indeed, and next time, I shall be victorious in our vocal battle.
Looking forward to it. Sheesh. Hey, Paps, check out this Metaton broadcast. He's gonna talk about something called politics. Sounds important, right?
Did you say, is that some kind of new spaghetti recipe? I must learn it.
Nah, bro. It's all about how humans run their societies. Boring stuff, trust me. But maybe we can learn something interesting.
Greetings, darlings. Today we dive into the fascinating world of human politics. Did you know humans have these things called elections where they choose their leaders? Imagine that.
Elections, you say? I will hold an election for Supreme Spaghetti Master of the House.
Yeah, good luck with that, bro.
Sans, why did you turn it off? I was learning.
Just wanted to save you from getting too excited. Besides, we'll make our own politics here. Sounds for president, how's that sound?
Absolutely not. You'd laze around and do nothing. I, Papyrus, will lead us to glorious spaghetti-filled days.
Oh yeah? Then I challenge you to a political debate. Let's head to Grillby's. We need an audience.
Fine. I shall destroy you in this debate for the title of Supreme Leader.
Hey, Grillby, we're having a political debate. Care to moderate?
Sure.
Excellent. Now let the debate begin. First topic, spaghetti quality control. I believe every dish needs a touch of red pepper.
Nah, I think we should just not make spaghetti at all. Too much work.
What? Blasphemy. The Great Papyrus will not stand for this.
Exactly what I expected from my opponent. Over-exaggeration. Folks, do you really want this hothead leading you?
I am not a hothead. I am passionate.
And that's what the world's bureaucracies need, right? Mellow and chill wins the day.
Focus.
Right. Next topic. Residency. I propose we build a giant house made of pasta.
Housing crisis solved. I'll vote for that.
You're not supposed to agree with me.
Oops.
Where did he go? We were not done yet.
Think he had enough politics for one day. Like I said, bro, it's boring.
We need a new moderator then.
Well, look who showed up, Pruncil. You in?
This is perfect. Now, Sans, prepare to lose. Final topic. House chores. I propose that the Great Papyrus is all household.
Or we just don't do chores. Everything works out on its own.
You'll trash the place. Is that what you want?
Fine, fine. You win that one. But only if you admit it's not a spaghetti-filled house we're living in.
Fine, but I will still win because I, the Great Papyrus, never back down.
And there we have it, folks. The next supreme leader of our household. Politics sure did spice up our day, huh?
This isn't over, Sans. Next time, you'll be debating me with a plate of my delicious spaghetti.
Looking forward to it, bro. Looking forward to it.
Come on, Sans. I've got some spaghetti to prepare for your upcoming defeat.
All right, Paps, lead the way.
And that, brother, is how the Great Papyrus continues to spread the joy of spaghetti forever.
Guess I underestimated you, bro. You're really taking this political thing to a new level.
Of course, because I am the best. Now help me with the stove.
Let's cook up a storm, Mr. President.
Stop mocking me, Sans.
You got it, bro. You got it.
Brother, where are you hiding? I have lots of cooking advice to share.
Hey, bro, you know, I was just chilling.
Sans, you're supposed to be helping me perfect my ultimate spaghetti recipe. We can't waste any time.
Sorry, Paps, but you know, I think I've been breathing much.
What? Breathing? That's illegal. Do you want to go to jail for
Fire in the hole!
I guess my laziness caught up with me.
Ugh, stop that! Let's go to Grillby's to hide you.
Hey, Grillby, I've got a bit of a problem. You see, I've been breathing.
Jail.
Exactly! We can't let anyone know. Can you help us, Grillby?
No.
That's the spirit, Grills.
Well, if Grillby won't help, we'll have to figure it out ourselves.
Gee, bro, let's not be too hasty. I'm sure there's a way to deal with this without panicking.
Okay, how do we stop you from breathing?
First things first. Maybe we should ask Napstablook for advice. You know, being a ghost and all.
Good idea, let's go.
Hi. Sorry. I didn't expect guests.
Napstablook, we need your help, Sans. Has been breathing.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, we were hoping maybe you had some ghostly advice, you know, to help me fit in better.
Well, I don't know much about breathing, but maybe you could just pretend to be a ghost, like me.
Of course, Sans, we shall turn you into a ghost.
Sounds spooky, Paps.
I, look up how to be more ghostly.
Great idea, Sans. Try floating.
How's this?
Not bad, but you need to be more invisible.
Maybe if you wear a sheet.
What, like a classic ghost?
Brilliant. Do you have a sheet?
Sure. Go.
How do I look?
Perfect. Now ghost away and stop breathing. You're a natural. Let's hope this works. Thank you, Napstablook. We owe you one.
It's no problem. Anytime.
All right, bro, let's see if anyone falls for it.
Yes, we must blend in and avoid detection at all costs.
Ooh, spooky.
Papyrus Sans, what's going on?
Nothing. Just ghostly activities, definitely not breathing.
Alright, just don't get caught. I have to go.
Close one, huh?
Phew, let's not push our luck now. Back to home we go. Remember, Sans, if you're going to break the law by breathing, at least do it in style.
You got it, bro. Ghost Sans reporting for duty.
And remember, no matter what, the Great Papyrus will never let you be captured.
Till death do us part. Hey, bro, have you seen my sock?
What does the Great Papyrus care about your filthy sock? I am busy with my master plan.
Master plan sounds serious. What are you up to now, Paps?
Do you remember that time you told me about a human named Santa Claus who gives away presents?
You sure? Jolly old fella. Why do you ask?
I, the Great Papyrus, have decided to kidnap Santa and make him give away all the presents.
Paps, you do know Santa already gives away presents, right?
Nonsense! He hoards the majority, and the Great Papyrus won't stand for it.
Well, sounds like a lot of work. Let me know how it goes, bro.
You lazy bones, help me or I'll turn off the TV for a month.
Yikes, alright, let's go.
Hold it, Sans. We must strategize. Santa could be anywhere.
Or he could be nowhere considering he lives at the North Pole.
Nonsense! This is the underground. You never know where he might be.
Fine, where do we start?
Let's go to Grillby's and question the residents.
Hey Grillbs, we're on a mission. Seen any sign of Santa?
No.
Grillby, you must have seen him. Check the back, check the kitchen, check everywhere.
No.
Guess no luck here. Maybe we should just go home, Paps.
Never. The Great Papyrus does not give up. Perhaps the library has information. Aha! I found a book on holidays.
Sure you did, Paps. But remember what happened last time you tried cooking?
It turned out just fine, except for the small fire and exploding.
Exactly. So what's the plan now?
We study this book and find Santa's weaknesses.
Alright, just don't go overboard.
Nobody tells the Great Papyrus what to do. Now read this chapter on Santa's exploits.
Alright, let's see. Santa prefers cookies and milk, reindeer fly his sleigh, and he can be captured by setting a trap with a giant sock.
Aha, I knew it.
Paps, that sounds kinda sketchy. Maybe we should just leave Santa alone.
Never. We will set the trap tonight. Sans, bring me the biggest sock you have. Why are you using the stove?
Just heating up some hot chocolate. It's a long night ahead.
Fine, but hurry up.
Found it, here's the sock.
Perfect. Now we wait.
Well, good luck with that, Paps. I'm gonna take a nap.
Fine, but don't blame me if you miss the action. Santa, you won't escape the Great Papyrus?
Hey, Paps, how's the plane going?
Silence, I hear someone coming.
Hello, darlings! It's your fabulous host, Metaton's latest news! Santa Claus spotted and snowed in.
Aha, we've got him.
Or maybe it's just a holiday special.
No to Snowden! Where is he?
Looks like he's up on some roof.
Santa, get down here.
Dear viewers, what will happen next? Tune in to find out!
Well, looks like... another lazy day. Nothing like relaxing on a couch, doing absolutely nothing.
Yes, the Great Papyrus will cook the most delicious spaghetti ever.
Yeah, okay, bro. Keep cooking that masterpiece. No crap taxes.
Sans, what nonsense is this? Are you really telling me you forgot about taxes?
Well, bro, I kinda thought, they'd just go away if I ignored them.
That's not how it works. We could get arrested.
Only if they find out, which they won't.
Darling, you must pay your taxes.
See, Sans, Metaton is already here. They know.
As an agent of law and glamour, I'm here to take you in.
Me, but I did nothing wrong, rest the lazy one.
Sorry, bro, but somebody's gotta take the fall. You'll be out in no time, I promise.
By the order of the Underground Papyrus, you're under arrest for tax evasion.
I can't believe this, you're taking me to jail.
Don't worry, bro. It's probably just a big misunderstanding.
Oh, great. This is all Sans' fault.
Let's move it, darling.
I never thought this day would come. Goodbye, cruel world.
So dramatic.
Onward to the Royal Guards Detention Center.
What's going on here, Metaton? Why are you arresting my best trainee?
Undini, help me.
I'm just doing my job, darling.
This is ridiculous, Papyrus. You can't even spell Teus. How could you ask him?
I know this is all Sam's fault.
Hey, Undyne, mind helping a skeleton out?
Shut it, Sans.
Are you really arresting me? Can't we just dance our way out of this?
No, darling, this is serious business.
Wait, is this about taxes? Damn it, Sans.
Whoops.
And now I'm bankrupt. What happens now, Metaton?
Well, you'll have to listen to Vultures 2 by Kenny West until you can pay up.
No, not Vultures 2.
Throw him in.
Sorry, bro?
I hate you, Sans.
Get your shit together, Sans.
Note to self, remember taxes next year.
You better. And now clean up this mess. Don't make me come back here.
Heh, labor for a lay, Bones. Things just keep getting better. Sigh, guess I'm cleaning up. When will they learn? Taxes are just skeletons in disguise.
I heard that.
Heh, guess I gotta learn my lesson too.
Brother, it's time for our Team Fortress 2 match. I have perfected my engineering
Fire in the hole!
base effectively.
Yeah, sure, bro. I'll sneak around as a spy and backstab anyone messing with your sentries.
Yes, let's recruit the others and form the best team. The great Papyrus shall lead us to victory.
Alright, let's get Undyne and the rest on board. Might as well start with the medic.
Oh, hi. Did you need something?
Hey, Napstab, look, we're forming a team Fort 2. Wanna join as medic?
I guess I could. I mean, if you really want me to.
Of course, Napstablook. We need your medical expertise to keep our team in top shape. The great Papyrus commands it.
Oh, okay then. I'll do my best.
Undyne, we require your explosive skills as a demoman in our Team Fortress 2 team. Will you join us?
Hell yeah, I'll blow them all to pieces. You can count on me, Papyrus.
That's the spirit, Undyne. We've got Napstablook as our medic, so we'll need you up front.
Let's do this to victory and beyond.
Grilby, do you have time to join our team in Team Fortress 2? We need a heavy to cover our flanks.
You're a natural at being quiet and observing, Grilby. You'd make a great heavy.
Sure, why not?
Excellent. Now that we have our team, let's all meet at home for the final preparations.
Alright, let's get some snacks before we start. What's cooking, Papyrus?
Only the finest spaghetti for our team, fueled by carbohydrates and determination.
I sit here and mentally prepare myself.
Yeah, get in the zone, Napstablook.
Ready.
Let's do this.
Time to get into character.
Demoman ready and armed, kaboom.
Medic ready to heal.
Heavy. Ready to protect.
Engineer ready to build. Time for greatness. Sans, look at this. I found a box of fan mail.
Hey, guess the fans love you, bro. What's in it?
It's full of letters telling me I am a Tricat. I don't even know what that means. Whoa, who is this giant eyeball?
Oh, that's Pruncel? Don't mind him, bro. He's weird like that.
Of course. So, Pruncel, why do I feel so strange when people call me Cricato? What? The Great Papyrus with a virus?
Don't sweat it, bro. It's probably nothing. Let's just chill.
No, Sans. This is serious. We need to find a cure.
All right. Maybe we should check the library.
Yes, let's go immediately. We're here. Let's find that book on Fanon viruses.
Sure thing, bro. Maybe it'll be under for fiction.
Aha! I found a book on Fanon viruses. It says here that if you've got it, the only pastas you know are spaghetti.
Isn't that the only pasta you know, bro?
No! Well, yes, but... Oh no, it's true. Thank you, Pruncell, but first, we need to know what to do.
Maybe we should ask Undine. She knows a lot about keeping healthy.
Onward then to Undine's house.
Hey, what's up, Papyrus? And Giant Eyeball?
Undine, I have a terrible affliction. I have the Fanon virus.
The Fanon what?
It's like a fan thing. He can only make spaghetti now.
So, business as usual, huh? Don't worry, Papyrus. We have figured this out. Let's train. First, we turn on the stove.
Stove is on.
Now, get some pasta from the box.
I can't. They're all spaghetti.
Crap, you do have a problem. We're gonna need a real cure.
Hey, why not ask Metaton? He's on TV all the time. Maybe he'll know.
Great idea, Papyrus. Turn on the TV.
Welcome, darlings, to the Underground News. Today's random fact. Pasta comes in many shapes and sizes, not just spaghetti. Crazy, right?
Metaton, what can I do to cure the Fanon virus?
Oh my Papyrus darling, you must embrace all other pasta forms. Macaroni, pen, tortellini, broaden your pasta horizons.
That's it, thank you, Metaton.
You heard him, Papyrus. Let's get cooking.
Right? The Great Papyrus will make all the pastas.
Looks like we're headed for Pasta Paloo. Good luck, bro. Yo, Pap, how much longer till that toy of mine arrives?
I don't know, Sans. I told you to stop checking every 5 minutes. Why don't you do something productive instead?
Productive, huh? Maybe I'll be productive at Grillby's. I hear their jukebox is calling my name.
Ugh, as long as it means you're out of my hair.
Hey, Grillby, mind if I mess with your jukebox for a bit?
No problem.
Let's get some tunes going to pass the time while I wait for that damn toy. This is catchy. Maybe it'll make the wait less bone-crushingly boring.
Sans, what are you doing here? Should you not be waiting at home?
Just killing time, bro. Thought some music would help. Wanna join?
Absolutely not. I'm here because, well, that's none of your business. Carry on, but don't break anything.
Geez, someone's got their bones all hangly. Hey, Grillby, how are you?
Busy.
Classic Grillby. Well, keep up the good work. I'm gonna try to vibe out and forget my impatience.
Sans, I heard you're lounging around here while I'm training for the Royal Guard.
Yeah, what about it?
Why don't you train with me instead? Learn some discipline.
I'm good. I'm disciplined enough to handle this jukebox, see?
You're impossible. If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Sheesh, everyone's on my case today. Maybe listening to this on loop isn't a bad idea after all. Alright, let's hope that delivery guy's on Skelly time and not snail time. Bye, toy, thanks.
Maybe you could waste your time doing something more mature, like taxes.
Look at this thing. Worth the wait. Thanks for keeping me entertained, Grillby. Time to head back home and show Papyrus my new toy. He's gonna get rattled for sure.
You're back. Did you finally get your silly toe?
You bet. Check it out.
I'm not bad, but not as great as my pasta.
Ain't nothing better than your pasta, bro. Well, I'm gonna mess with this thing for a bit. Catch you later.
Just don't break it, Sans.
Welcome, darlings, to Metaton's Underground News. Did you know that humans enjoy something called social media? Fascinating, isn't it?
Oh, brother, what nonsense is this? That's enough news for today. Time to cook up some spaghetti. The great papyrus will not be outdone by a robot. Ah, the smell of success, Sans. You better be ready for dinner.
Sure thing, bro. Just let me finish playing with this awesome toy.
And remember, no breaking anything this time.
No promises. But I'll try my best.
We'll see about that.
Hey, Paps, have you been feeling off lately?
Off? What do you mean, Sans? The great papyrus never feels off.
I dunno, bro. Like I've been forgetting things. Important things.
Now that you mention it, I haven't been able to remember the recipe for my famous spaghetti. Something must be wrong.
Maybe we should call Gaster. He might know what's going on.
Excellent idea, brother. Summon the royal scientist immediately.
Alright, let's go somewhere more magical. Yo, Grillbs, mind if we use your place to summon Gaster? We're having some, memory issues.
One moment.
Good evening, darlings. What brings you to Grillby's tonight?
We've been having some memory problems. Metatron. Trying to summon Gaster for a little help.
Ah, Gaster. Such a fabulous genius. I'm sure he can fix whatever ails you, and if he can't, my new show might provide the entertainment you need.
Go ahead.
Alright, here goes nothing.
The power of music. It's working, brother. I can feel it. Oh my gods, it's him, the royal scientist. Tell us, why are we forgetting everything?
Intense, like fighting.
Fire in the hole!
Fighting, you say? The great papyrus is ready for anything.
Mugface 3.
What was that, Grillby?
Nothing. Proceed.
How about we test his theory, Paps? We need a sparring match.
Brilliant. Let's go to Undyne's house for some intense training.
Hey, boneheads, what brings you here?
Undyne, we need your help for some intense training. Our memories are affected.
Count me in, I'll make you to remember everything through sheer determination. First, let's start with some basic sword training. Oops, wrong stove. Here, grab these. Ready, get set, fight.
Feel my might, Undyne. The great papyrus is unstoppable.
You sure about that, bro?
Yeah, they're getting better by the second. Keep it up, Bones.
Whoa, calm down, bro. You're gonna hurt yourself.
Never. I am the great papyrus.
This is getting intense, just what they need.
I think it's working. I remember the last time I pranked Papyrus with ketchup.
Determination is the key. I can feel it too. My spaghetti recipe. It's coming back. I'm exhausted.
Me too, bro. But I think this helped. We did good.
You guys were amazing. You never backed down.
Thank you, Gaster. Thank you, Undyne. We shall be back to ourselves in no time.
Yeah, thanks. We won?
Anytime, boneheads.
Sans, it's that time of year again, Christmas.
Christmas. Didn't we just celebrate that last year?
Yes, but this year, I have some exciting plans.
Let me guess, it involves a lot of spaghetti.
Of course, but also decorations, gift-giving, holiday spirit. Even if Christ doesn't exist in our multiverse, that doesn't mean we can't celebrate.
Yay. Hey, let's see what Metaton's got on today. Probably some festive fun facts.
Darling viewers, did you know Santa Claus once fought off an army of robots for the sake of delivering presents? Truly an inspiration for us all. Stay tuned for more obscure holiday trivia.
I shall begin with the preparations. Spaghetti for all.
You sure about that, bro? Last time you made spaghetti, it was harder than Undyne's training sessions.
Impossible, my cooking is always top-notch.
Hey Grillbs, how's the holiday season treating ya?
Busy.
As a master chef, I can imagine Grillby, are you partaking in the festivities?
Not really.
Don't worry, Papyrus here has enough holiday spirit for all of us.
That's right, Sans, and I have a special present for you, Grillby.
Oh no, what did you get him? Please don't say it's spaghetti.
A special homemade spaghetti sauce blend, only the best ingredients for my friends.
Thanks.
Well bro, you sure know how to spread something.
Sans, please, it's the season of giving, and speaking of which, I have to deliver more presents.
Guess I'm on my own now, huh, Grillbs? Everybody's busy, huh? Well, might as well enjoy the silence before the storm. Or worse, more spaghetti.
Undyne, I'm here to spread holiday cheer.
Holiday cheer, you better have brought something good, punk.
Of course, special spaghetti sauce blend just for you.
Thanks, Papyrus, but no more spaghetti challenges, okay? Last time my house almost blew up.
Agreed. This time, it's all about peace, love, and gift giving.
Well, you've certainly got the spirit. What about Sans?
Oh, you know Sans, always relaxing. But I think he enjoys the holidays in his own way.
Yeah, by napping through them.
Perhaps, but this year, I will make sure he feels the festive spirit like never before.
Well, good luck, Papyrus. I've got some fishy business to attend to.
Farewell, Undyne. Happy holidays. Sans, I've spread holiday cheer to everyone in town.
Impressive, bro. I guess that means it's time for our own celebration.
Exactly, and it begins with a nice marathon of holiday movies.
Welcome back, darlings. Our next segment is all about the festive traditions of the underworld. From spaghetti feasts to firework displays, we'll cover it all.
Sounds like a plan. Just don't expect me to move much more today.
Agreed. Now let us enjoy the holiday season together.
I'll never be as good as everyone else. Maybe I should just drift away. Well, at least I have my music. Maybe I'll tinker with a new track. Though it'll probably end up like all the others. Oh, a call from Papyrus. Maybe he needs his playlist updated. Hello.
Loki, where are you? Sans and I are at Grillby's. Come on over. Will you?
Oh, why yes, Papyrus. I'll be right there. Hi, everyone.
Hey, Blook, have a seat. We got something for you.
Indeed we do. The great Papyrus has brought you a meal, and my brother ordered extra freeze again.
It's all good, buddy. Just hang out with us and enjoy the vibes.
Grillby, my friend, can we get to ketchups and, no thing for Napstab look?
Sure.
Thank you, Grillby. Your service is impeccable as always.
So, Blook, what's been on your ghostly mind lately?
Not much. Just the usual. Feeling like a burden. Maybe I should just disappear again.
Hey, don't say that, friend. We're here for you. Here, let me tell you a joke. Why did the skeleton go to the party alone?
I don't know.
Because he had nobody to go with him, huh?
That's kinda funny.
And that, Loki, is why Sans is never invited anywhere.
Harsh but fair, bro.
I'm glad you guys brought me out. But maybe I should step outside more often.
Exactly! The great Papyrus has always said, a ghost should never be haunting their own house.
Yeah, and if things get too spooky, just float over to our place. Perhaps cooking will keep the ghosts away, eh? Or maybe attract them, heh?
Thanks, guys. You're the best.
Ketchup.
Oh, thanks, Grillbs. You're a real flame, you know that?
I actually made a new song. Do you guys wanna hear it? I'll get my equipment. Be right back.
Sans, do you really think he's gonna bring his whole setup here?
Heh, wouldn't put it past him. Who knows, maybe Grillby's could use some melancholic ambience.
If it gets too boring, I'll have to spice things up with my amazing vocals.
Okay, here's my track. I call it Lonely Nights in the Underground.
Let's hear it, look.
This is kind of catchy.
Gotta admit, it's got a certain haunting charm to it. Nice job, look.
Nice.
See, even Grillby likes it, and he never says much.
To thanks everyone. Maybe I'll start playing it more often.
Look, consider this your new gig, Grillby's. Every time we show up, deal?
Deal.
Another successful night, thanks to the great Papyrus and his amazing band of friends.
I said it better myself.
To thank you everyone. I feel appreciated.
And that, buddy, is exactly how you should feel always.
2 more nights like these. Behold, Sans, the great Papyrus has invented a brand new recipe.
Oh boy, what culinary monstrosity are we creating today, Pat?
I call it spaghetti lasagna, a glorious combination of 2 Italian classics.
Sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. But hey, knock yourself out.
First, we must boil the pasta, then layer it with tomato sauce, cheese, more spaghetti, and
Good evening, Underground! Today, we have a fascinating segment on human food. Did you know that humans enjoy something called chocolate pie? How peculiar.
Sans, you have to focus. This is a sacred ritual.
Fine, fine. Lead the way, Chef Papyrus.
Next, we have the secret ingredient, candy corn.
Candy corn in lasagna. That's a new one?
Are you questioning the culinary genius of the great Papyrus?
Nah, just admiring your creativity, bro.
That's what I thought.
Fire in the hole!
Maybe we should take a break and get some fresh air in Snowden.
No, the great Papyrus doesn't take breaks, but he supposes a short stroll could be acceptable. Look, Sans, everyone is enjoying the beautiful snowy day.
Yeah, it's pretty chill out here.
Enough of your puns. Let's head to Grillby's and get some hot cocoa.
But I thought you hated Grillby's, bro.
Sometimes you must make sacrifices for delicious beverages.
Hey, Grillby. The hot cocoa's on the house.
Okay.
You know, Sans, I couldn't help but notice that you spend a lot of time here.
Well, it's got good food and better company.
True.
Well, I suppose even the outlandish establishments have their merits.
Yeah.
Cheers, bro.
To spaghetti lasagna,
And candy corn.
yes, and candy corn. Say, Sans, have you ever thought about trying new recipes yourself?
Nah, I'm more of a consumer than a creator.
Oh, come on, even you could create something great if you tried.
Maybe next time, bro. Right now, I'm just gonna enjoy this hot cocoa.
Fine, but don't think you've escaped my recipe creations forever.
Wouldn't dream of it, Pap. Wouldn't dream of it.
I'll be back at home preparing another masterpiece.
All right, catch you there. Can't wait.
And in other news, Papyrus has been making quite a name for himself with his unique culinary creations. Will it be a hit or miss? Stay tuned.
Finally getting the recognition you deserve, bro.
The world will know of my genius. Spaghetti lasagna will go down in history.
Just make sure it doesn't burn down the kitchen first.
Quiet, Sans. The great Papyrus demands silence during his creations.
You got it, Master Chef, you got it.
And who knows, maybe you'll be joining me in the kitchen one day.
Never say never, I guess, but for now, I'm good right here.
We shall see, Sans. We shall see. Cooking together, who would have thought?
Guess miracles can happen.
Last edition, a dash of determine.
Hey, Blook, your playlist has beautiful beats. Mind if I browse?
Sure. It doesn't really matter. You can do whatever you like.
What do we have here? Milk? Some leftover lasagna? Oh, sans, look, a pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin pie, huh? Sounds like a treat. But you should save it for later. Don't want to spoil your appetite.
Yo, Blick! Thanks for having us over. Yeah, no, it's nice just kicking back for once instead of smashing boulders.
Ya know, Naps, you're not too bad at this whole hosting thing. Relayin' and chillin' is kinda nice. Maybe I'll take up being lazy like Sans.
Heh, being lazy is an art, bro. Takes years of practice to get it right.
I'm sorry, Teach. The food isn't up to your standards.
Nah, Blook, it's a chill fridge. Don't sweat it.
So, who's up for a nap? I could use one.
A nap sounds radical. You got any more of those spooky stories, Blick?
Why, yeah, I got a new one. But it's only a sort of spooky. It's more mellow tale.
A mellow tale just like my life nowadays. Hit us with it, Naps.
Oh, okay. Once upon a time, there was a Gigi ghost who was very sleepy.
Hey, Blick, got any pillows? Maybe I can prop my feet up.
Sure. I'll get them for you.
Sans totally fell asleep. Classic. Ha! I'm starting to get drowsy too. This chill vibe is contagious.
Right on, Paps. It feels good to just relax for once.
Here you go, you online. These pillows are extra fluffy.
Thanks, Blick. You're the best.
This couch is pretty comfy. I could get used to this lifestyle.
You know, maybe I will visit you more often, Blick. You've got a real knack for chillin'.
Thank you. It means a lot to me. You guys are WW welcome anytime.
Hey, Sans, wake up. It's time for our next nap. This time on the couch.
Well, alright, a nap sounds good. This is the life, huh, bro? We should do this more often.
Yeah, this is perfect. Thanks, Napster Blick.
And no problem. Enjoy your nap, everybody.
That was great. Who knew being lazy could be so enjoyable? Maybe I should practice cooking by doing nothing next time.
Finally, you're seeing things my way. Now let's just relax at home.
Yeah, relax. That's what we do best now. But first, let me make some spaghetti. Even the laziest skeletons need to eat.
Sounds good, bro. Sounds good. And maybe we could have some pie later. That pumpkin on.
Yeah, pie sounds good too. Life is good, Sans. Life is real good.
It sure is, bro. It sure is. Let's see what's on. Another lazy day, huh?
Yep, another lazy day.
Hey, Papyrus, check this out. Metaton is doing a special on video games from the surface.
Metaton talking about video games. Now this I gotta see.
Greetings, darlings. Today, we delve into the mysterious world of video games. Humans spend hours on these apparently, but my personal favorite, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Didn't know all Metaton was a Sonic fan. Guess we're not that different after all.
Wait, did you just say you're a Sonic fan, Sans?
Yep, gotta go fast, you know? Always like Sonic's style.
Incredible! The great Papyrus is also a devoted fan of the Blue Blur.
No way, bro. Didn't think you were into that.
Absolutely. My favorite is Sonic 3 and Knuckles. The music, the gameplay perfection.
Solid choice. But I gotta say, Sonic Adventure 2 is where it's at. Can't beat City Escape.
Yes, rolling around at the speed of sound. What a rush!
So how about we head to Undyne's place and share the news?
Excellent idea, Sans. She'll be thrilled to know we have something new to discuss.
Hey, Boneheads, what's the big news?
Undyne, guess what? Me and Papyrus are huge Sonic fans.
Yes, Undyne! We've been discussing our favorite Sonic games. It's a wonderful franchise.
Sonic? What the heck is a Sonic?
You've never heard of Sonic the Hedgehog?
The fastest thing alive, blue spiky heels, saves animals from the evil doctor, Robotnik.
Sounds like some weird surface thing. Why the hell would you guys be into that?
It's awesome, Undyne. You'd love the action and speed.
And the soundtracks, they're beyond compare.
I do like a good fight. Maybe I'll give it a shot if you guys think it's that great.
That's the spirit, Undyne. Gotta go fast and all that.
Yes, join us in this speedy adventure, Undyne.
Bro, do you think she knows about Chaos Emeralds?
Undyne, have you heard of the Chaos Emeralds? They're powerful and...
Chaos Emeralds, you guys are losing me with all these surface terms. Let's cut the crap and get to the point. What makes this Sonic guy so special?
He's got attitude, he's fast, and he saves his friends. What's not to like?
And he never gives up. Very determined, just like you, Undyne.
Alright, you convinced me. Show me this Sonic next time you get a chance.
We shall, and you'll be blown away by his amazing speed and heroism.
Yeah, it'll blow your mind.
Damn right it will. Now get out of here and let me finish my training. See you around, speedsters.
Ah, this will be great. I can't wait to see her face when she meets Sonic.
Same here, bro. Same here.
Sans, why is our kitchen a total disaster? Did you try cooking again?
Nah, bro. I was just looking for a snack. Didn't find anything worth eating.
That's because good food requires effort, different from your eat whatever you find strategy.
Maybe we should head to Undyne's place. We could pick up some cooking tips.
You're right. The great Papyrus must learn from the best. Let's go. Undyne, the great Papyrus has arrived to learn from the master.
Welcome, Papyrus and Sans. Wait, something's not right.
Yeah, why the hell do you sound like a squeaky toy?
By the floating bones. This isn't Undyne. This is Hatsune Miku.
Yeah, I'm Hatsune Miku now. Isn't it wonderful?
Wonderful isn't the word I'd use. What happened, Undyne?
It was Metaton. He thought it would be fun too. Rebrand me as this Vocaloid character for his new show. I can change back.
Metaton, always meddling where he's not wanted. I must avenge Undyne.
Looks like we gotta pay Metaton a visit.
Yes to Metaton's show.
Hello, darlings, and welcome to Metaton's fabulous rebrand segment, where we transform your favorite characters into stars.
Yeah, Starboy. We need you to turn Undyne back.
Enough of your nonsense, Metaton. Change her back immediately.
Oh, Papyrus, so dramatic. I'll be there shortly.
Guess we wait for the robot to show up.
I hate waiting, Sans. Go make some spaghetti.
Sure, I'll make some spaghetti.
What are you doing, Sans? That's not how you cook spaghetti. Move over. Now first you boil the water, then you add a touch of salt.
And a hint of magic.
No magic. Just follow the recipe.
Darling, I see you need my help once more. Fear not, for Metaton is here.
Stop monologuing and fix Undyne.
There we go. Undyne should be back to her former glory in a few moments.
Undyne, we have returned. Where are you?
I swear, if Metaton pulls one more stunt like that, I'll turn him into a toaster.
Guess that means you're back to normal then?
Yeah, thanks to you two, you did great.
It was nothing for the great Papyrus, and Sans help too, I guess.
Maybe next time we can teach Metaton not to mess with powerful fish ladies.
Exactly. Now let us return home and cook proper spaghetti. Time for the great Papyrus to make the best spaghetti in the underground.
Just don't set the house on fire, bro.
I never burn anything sometimes. Sans, you have been inside that wall for a week. This is ridiculous.
Don't sweat it, bro. I'm just a little stuck in my ways.
This is not the time for puns. I'm worried, Sans. What if you never get out?
Then I guess I'll be a permanent fixture.
Right? I'll try cooking you out of there. Maybe the smell of my delicious spaghetti will entice you to slip out.
Oh no, anything but that.
the highlights of today's spaghetti cooking contest.
Metaton, this is not the time for your show. Sans needs help. I need help to save my brother. Has anyone seen a magician or someone who can deal with glitches?
Nah, I'm good, bro.
Help.
Grillby, Sans is stuck in the wall. Can you burn him out?
Lever.
Grillby, you're a genius. That will work perfectly. Can you make lava, or do you have something similar which can free my brother?
Wait.
Sans, this will hurt, but Grillby's got something to get you out.
You sure about this, bro?
Darlings, let the great Metaton handle this.
Metaton, you're back. Can you help?
Of course, I have a lava basin here for special occasions.
Sans, you're burning up.
Whoa, well, that was a hot situation.
Sans, you're free.
Thanks, bro. And you too, Metaton. Even though I thought you were a bit of a hothead.
The pleasure is all mine now for the after show.
I think I'll pass. I've had enough excitement for the week.
We should celebrate. Let's go to Grillby's.
Sure, only if Grillby agrees. Don't want to be a burn on him.
Or we could stay in and I'll cook spaghetti.
Yeah, we need a fire extinguisher for that one.
Stop being lazy and join the celebration, Sans. Sans, why did you drag me here again? This place is an abomination.
Hey, come on, bro. Grillby's isn't that bad. Plus, I heard Grillby has something special planned tonight.
Mass.
A mass? What kind of mass? Is it spaghetti mass? Because if it is, I'm in.
Nah, bro. Grillby meant like a ceremony or something. He's been planning this for 5 years.
5 years? That's even longer than it takes me to perfect my spaghetti recipe.
You don't say.
I refuse to be part of a ceremony that reminds me of that horrible grill grease. I'm out.
Relax, Papyrus. Let's just see what Grillby has in store. It might even be fun.
Fine, but if it involves anything greasy, I'm leaving.
Mass.
What kind of music is this? It sounds like a ghost composing it.
Probably Napstablook's work. Kinda catchy, though.
Mass start.
Wait, is this some kind of ritual? I knew there was something fishy.
Lighten up, bro. It's not like Grillby summoning some eldritch horror. Although, that'd be interesting.
Mass.
That was it.
Whoa. Even by my standards, that was anticlimactic.
Yes.
If you're going to start a mass, at least make it more.
Entertaining.
No edible!
Heh, good one, boss.
I still can't believe we wasted our time at Grillby's for that.
Not every day's gotta be packed with excitement, bro. Sometimes you just gotta enjoy the little things.
I need to cook something to get that greasy disappointment out of my mind.
Sure thing, bro. Just don't burn down the house again.
I never burned down the house. It was just, well done spaghetti.
Whatever you say, bro.
Fire in the hole!
And for the record, my spaghetti is a masterpiece and like that. Whatever that was at Grillby's.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that.
But seriously, Sans, do you think anyone else enjoyed that mass?
I think Grillby does his best. He's not much of a showman, but he means well.
Nay, perhaps, but next time, I'm picking the spot.
Deal.
And it won't be Grillby's.
I'll hold you to that.
Oh, darlings, did you catch that underwhelming mass at Grillby's? Talk about a flop. But don't worry, I'll spice up your life with some dazzling news next.
Even Metaton thinks it was a disappointment.
Guess you're right, bro. Your spaghetti is safe for now.
It's always safe because it's perfect.
Okay, perfect spaghetti. Got it.
Stay tuned, darlings.
I think I'll make spaghetti now.
Sounds like a plan, bro.
And next time, no ceremonies without food.
You got it, Papyrus.
Sans, the great papyrus has made a crucial discovery. We're out of pasta.
Oh no, what a tragedy, bro. Guess we'll have to survive on something else.
This is no joking matter, Sans. We must get more pasta right away.
All right, let's head to Snowden. Maybe the shop's got some in stock.
Look, Sans, the shop is over there. Let's get some pasta.
Hold on, bro. I heard a weird rumor about a secret lair around here. It might be related to Pruncel.
Pruncel, that ominous giant eyeball. We must investigate immediately. It's so damp here. This lair better be interesting, Sans.
Don't worry, bro. I got a feeling it's close by.
Hey, boneheads, I heard you're looking for Pruncel's lair. Count me in.
Undyne, you will help us defeat Pruncel and find out his secrets. Together we shall try.
Hey, Prun, we're just in the neighborhood. Thought we'd drop by and say hello.
What the? Why am I dressed like this?
Yikes. Feels a bit fluffy, don't you think?
I'm gonna kick your sorry eye, Pruncel.
Not so fast, Prun man. Here's a taste of your own medicine. Take a good look at yourself.
Great job, Sans. Now let's put him out of commission.
I love watching you two in action. Let's end this.
Any last words, Kitty Pruncel?
The lair is saved. The great papyrus has won once more.
More like we saved the day by making an eyeball cuter. Let's head back home, bro.
Yeah, you two did good out here, but I want to get back to knocking skulls.
Onward to home. Now we can finally cook more pasta.
All right. Get cooking, Paps, but first.
Greetings, beauties and gentle beauties. Today's top story, Pruncel, the mysterious eyeball, believes he is now Hello Kitty after a daring encounter with our beloved skeleton heroes.
What? This is actually hilarious.
Turn that off, Sans. We have pasta to make.
Hey, whatever you say, bro.
Finally, some peace and quiet to cook my masterpiece.
Just don't burn down the house this time.
And don't forget the sauce.
The great papyrus always delivers perfection. This pasta may be a little crispy.
Well, good thing crispy's my favorite.
All right, boneheads. Who's ready for some crispy pasta?
Brother, I have discovered a video on the human world internet that speaks of the great glories of Atlas games. Have you heard of them?
Yeah, I played a few pretty cool stuff. Why?
Well, let me educate you on the drama, the lore, and the quite frankly confusing storylines of these games.
Sure thing, Papyrus. I'm all ears.
We shall begin with Persona 3. Imagine, if you will, a mysterious hour hidden between one day and the next, called the Dark Hour.
Sounds spooky.
And then, there are these students who use a gun to shoot themselves in the head to summon their inner power, called Personas. Isn't that exciting, Sans?
Totally normal school stuff.
Not to mention the social link system. The better your friendships, the stronger you get. Friendship really is magic, brother.
Sounds like a lot of work. I'm tired just thinking about it.
In the news today, a lone human has caused quite the ruckus in the corner cafe, declaring themselves the one true heir to the Dark Hour.
Oh, another fan of Persona 3, no doubt. But enough about that. Let's dive into Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Note this, Sans. The game begins with the world ending. You're a demonic survivor, must navigate this post-apocalyptic realm. But the most infuriating part, the Matador boss fight.
That guy, yeah, he's a pain in the...
Language, brother. The Matador is a nightmare. Swift, relentless, and his taunting laughter. I can't believe it, Sans. I tried to defeat him over and over, but his piercing gale and his damn buffs.
Guess you need to level up that patience stat, bro.
I have been patient. Ugh, maybe I should try a different game.
How about we hit Grillby's instead? Might help you cool down.
Fine, but I won't be distracted from the great lore of Atlas games.
Oh, the Chungus outside is risen.
Yeah, we'll take a couple of ketchup bottles and make one extra strong for my bro. He's had a rough day.
I don't need a strong drink. I need answers. Why is the Matador so impossible? Thank you, Grillby. Your wisdom is as valuable as it is sparse.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta keep at it until you get lucky. Or in your case, Papyrus, did you stop yelling long enough to hit him?
Very funny, Sans, but while we are here, let me tell you about the demon viewing system in Nocturne. It's brilliant. You can combine demons to create new, more powerful allies. And don't get me started on the alignments.
Sure, Papyrus, tell me all about it while I drink my ketchup.
Imagine choosing between chaos, law, and neutrality, each path with its own consequences and endings. The depth of this game is unparalleled.
Seems like you got a lot on your plate, bro.
Indeed. Now back to the Matador. He's a symbol, Sans, a symbol of persistence. That even in a world filled with hopelessness, one can overcome.
Well, you know, just throw your controller at the wall a few times.
I swear, Sans, I will defeat him, and when I do, I will... Time for Operation Wake Up, Undine. I am Batman.
Papyrus, what the?
Batman.
Just another Tuesday with Papyrus.
I will glide through the night like a ninja.
Papyrus, what the hell are you doing?
Training, Undine, just like Batman.
Batman doesn't scream and jump out of windows, Paps, also.
Details, details. The great Papyrus cannot be tied down by mere details.
Listen, Mr. Caped Crusader, you wake me up at 2 a.m. again, and I'll send you to Dreamland myself.
Acknowledged, Undine. I shall henceforth keep my training to more appropriate hours.
Good, and if you're playing Batman, who's your Robin?
I had not thought of that. I shall have to acquire a sidekick immediately.
Whatever you say, Papyrus, just quieter next time.
As you command, Almighty Undine. The city is safe under my watchlight.
I need some coffee.
The night is my domain. Evildoers beware.
Coffee.
Grillby, you make such an excellent cup of joe.
Thanks.
Do you want to be my sidekick, Grillby?
No.
Very well then, the search continues. Perhaps Sans will agree to my sidekick proposal. Off I go. Sans, where are you?
Bro, it's 2 a.m. What's the deal with all the racket?
I have decided to become Batman, and you, Sans, shall be my Robin.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, bro. But, I'm more of a night owl myself.
I will not be stopped by your lack of enthusiasm, brother. The streets of Snowdin need the great Papyrus.
Sure they do, Paps, sure they do. Wake me if you catch the Joker, okay?
Very well, I shall venture out alone for now.
Good luck, Batman.
Tonight, the kitchen is my Gotham weight that burns spaghetti.
Seems like it, buddy.
My nemesis strikes again. Metaton knows my secret. I must be more cautious.
Yeah, good luck with that, Batman. Now go save the kitchen.
Fire in the hole!
Tonight, we dine in justice.
Papyrus, what the hell are you yelling about now?
Undine, I have discovered burnt spaghetti.
Go to bed, Papyrus.
But,
Now.
all right, I'm going.
This better not become a regular thing, Papyrus.
Fear not, Undine, the great Papyr. Sans, today is Christmas, December 24, the day of festivities and joy.
Bro, I think you mean December 25th is Christmas. You're a day late.
What? But I was preparing all month for today. Why is Christmas on the 25th?
No idea, bro. But if you want to find out, I guess we gotta do some research. How about we head to the library?
The great Papyrus will solve this mystery to the library. Haha. This book shall reveal the truth. Christmas is celebrated on December 25th because, it doesn't say way.
Maybe Medita knows. Let's catch some entertainment and ask him.
Good evening, darling. Today at a BBQ dinner. If you're wondering whether turkey tastes better than chicken, why not try both? Grillby's, as usual, delivers exquisite experiences, even if I can't partake in them myself. Also, Christmas is on December 25th. Many believe because of historical and religious reasons.
See, Sans, Metaton confirmed it. But why do we celebrate on the 25th? I need more answers.
Sounds deep. Maybe we should ask Naps to look. He's always got theories on stuff.
Of course, he'll surely have some insight.
Hello, Papyrus. Sans. W, what brings you here?
Napstablook, do you know why Christmas is celebrated on December 25th?
I think it's because of traditions and some historical events. But I always celebrate whenever I feel like it.
Sounds chill, Naps to look.
And what about food? Does it always have to be turkey or chicken?
W, well, I don't much, but I think it's more about being with friends and family, sharing jokes.
Well said, Blookie. Speaking of food, let's go crash Grillby's BBQ.
But I thought you said it was greasy.
Yeah, but it's BBQ night. Can't miss that.
Fine to Grillby's. Grillby, pact has been sealed. The Great Papyrus will grace your establishment tonight.
Good to see you.
So, Grillby, do you know why Christmas is on the 25th?
No.
How is that possible? Everyone should know.
Maybe we're just meant to enjoy it, no matter the date.
Perhaps you're right, Sans. And besides, tradition or not, the Great Papyrus is always ready to spread holiday cheer.
BBQs. Ready.
Let's enjoy and make the most of today.
Agreed, Christmas or not, let the festivities begin.
Oh, the Chang.
Merry whatever, bro.
Merry whatever, Sans. Hooray! It's Christmas time. The Great Papyrus shall decorate the house with splendor.
Yeah, bro, you do that. I'll just be here, supervising.
Supervising! All you ever do is sit and be useless. Get up and help me unsnarl these lights.
Heh, alright. Oops, looks like these lights need a skeleton crew.
Sans, you're making it worse.
Hey, Grillby, gotta take a break from all the holiday chaos. Let me get the usual.
Ketchup.
Sans, you can't just loaf around while I'm left to do all the work.
Relax, bro. Just getting some fuel for the, decorating marathon.
Tough day.
You have no idea. Now hurry up and finish, Sans. We have work to do. Finally, you're back. Now let's decorate this tree.
Sure thing, bro. I'll make sure not to drop the ball on this one.
Darlings, I've arrived with the latest Christmas gadgets straight from the underground.
Metaton, what are you doing here?
Oh, you didn't know? I'm also a gift-making machine.
Holy spaghetti! That's incredible.
Yeah, how about you use those skills to whip me up some ketchup?
Darling, I can do so much more than that. Behold. Just a moment.
What is this sorcery?
It's my patented gift-making deluxe. And yes, there's ketchup for Sans.
Perfect. Merry Christmas to me.
Sans, could you focus for once? Never mind. Metaton, can you help us hang this garland?
Absolutely, darling. Step aside.
Wow, my decorating feels subpar now.
Nah, bro, it's perfect, just like you.
Oh, Sans, that's so sweet.
Merry Christmas, Papyrus.
And a fabulous Christmas to all of you. My job here is done.
Happy holidays, Metaton.
Hey, Papyrus, wanna watch a Christmas special?
Why not? Let's see what's on.
Welcome, beauties. Today's news is all about the enchanting spirit of Christmas in the underground.
Metaton, are you everywhere?
Looks like we got the best seat in the house.
Merry Christmas, Sans.
Merry Christmas, bro.
Sans, my knee surgery is tomorrow, and I must prepare.
Take it easy, bro. No need to get your bones rattled. We'll sort it out.
Take it easy? I can't take it easy, Sans. What if the doctor makes a mistake? What if my knee gets replaced with a wheel?
That'd be a why unfortunate situation.
This is no time for jokes. I need to relax somehow. Perhaps I should turn on the TV.
And in today's news, Royal Guards are on high alert due to an increase in sock thefts around Snowden. Residents are advised to keep their footwear secured.
Sounds like you've been at it, bro.
Sock thefts. Really, Sans? This is no time for nonsense. We need to get to Unden's house for some distraction.
All right, let's roll out then.
Hey, Papyrus, ready for some amazing training to take your mind off the surgery?
Yes, Undyne! The great Papyrus needs to distract himself immediately.
Wow, intense training. Just what the doctor ordered, huh?
All right, Papyrus, it's time for a full battle practice. Let's see if you improved.
A full battle. All this for distraction. I accept the challenge.
Say, Undyne, maybe we could try something less intense. How about a cooking lesson instead?
Good idea, but first, some quick stretches. Don't want to pull a muscle or a bone.
Stove on. What should we make?
Pasta. Let's make a pasta sauce special first. We need tomatoes.
Tomatoes? What are those again?
Red round and not a sock.
Nice description, Sans. Papyrus. Just chop them up.
Chopping complete.
Great. Now throw them in the pan.
Hey, bro, you're doing good. Mind if I help?
Sans, I don't need your help. Fine. Just keep stirring.
Sure thing, chef.
Undyne, thank you. This has really helped me relax.
Anytime, Papyrus. Just remember, tomorrow you'll be back stronger and ready for more training.
I can't wait.
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be slappingly good.
Sans.
You guys are something else.
Come on, Sans. Let's go home.
Right behind you, bro.
Thanks, bro. I think I can handle tomorrow now.
No problem, bro. Just remember after surgery you get all the TV time you want.
That sounds acceptable.
And hey, maybe we can avoid Grillby's place for a while.
Yes, thank you. That place is too greasy.
Here's to a smooth surgery, bro. We'll get through this.
Of course we will, because I, the great Papyrus, am unstoppable.
And we'll why versatile.
Sans. Sans, come here this instant.
What's up, bro? You find a new spaghetti recipe?
No, you lazy bones. Someone has made an edit of us on YouTube, and I must see it immediately.
Heh, alright, let's check it out.
The great Papyrus has found the video. Sans Papyrus Funny Bone Bros compilation. Clicking play.
Sounds bone chilling, hit it.
Look at that! I never thought using spaghetti as a rope would be so inspiring.
Yeah, and that pie in the face gag, that's pun and gold.
Sans, you despicable. That pie was meant to be my lunch.
Sorry, bro. It was a slice of life moment.
I suppose it was slightly funny. And what's this next clip? Metaton! Look at him, so shiny and fabulous.
He's got that star power, alright, but wait for it.
And remember, darlings, the best way to stay shiny is to always keep puns and jokes handy.
That is puns perfect.
Sans, that's not even a word.
It is now, bro, it is now.
I must admit, that video was quite entertaining, but why does everyone think I love spaghetti so much?
You did make a whole room for it, bro.
Oh, right? Well, shall we go to the library to find some new recipes?
Nah, let's head to Grillby's. I'm feeling hungry for some Grillby goodness.
Fine, but no greasy fries.
usual.
Yep, to ketchups and some fries.
How can you drink that stuff, Sans?
Easy, you just drink it.
Here.
Do you have anything less greasy?
Salad.
Perfect. I shall have your finest salad, Grillby.
Okay.
Hey, Papyrus, did you see that part where you were dancing with Napstablook?
Of course I did. It was quite elegant, if I do say so myself.
You sure got the moves, bro. Maybe we should start our own dance channel.
Don't be ridiculous, Sans. We have a roll guard to train for.
Yeah, but we can always dance our way through it.
Am fine, but only if we can listen to Metaton's greatest hits while we do.
Salad.
Thank you, Grillby. You actually showed some culinary skill.
So what's next on our video adventure, bro?
I suppose we could film our own cooking show. Perhaps the world is ready for my spaghetti masterclass.
Sounds like a delicious disaster.
Stop mocking my culinary genius, Sans. I am the great Papyrus after all.
Heh, wouldn't dream of it, bro. Let's go home and plan this masterclass.
Very well. I shall grant you the honor of assisting me. Sans, fetch me my spatula.
Yes, chef. Looks like we're cooking up some fun, bro.
And some spaghetti. Plenty of spaghetti.
Who knew YouTube would lead us to this?
The internet is a strange and mysterious place, brother. Now let's make history. One noodle at a time.
This might actually turn out to be puntastic.
Sans, focus on the spaghetti.
All right, all right.
Behold, Sans, I, the great Papyrus, have decided to run for president of the underground.
President, huh? That's a bone-chilling ambition, bro. I'm proud of you.
Why, thank you. I will be the best president ever. With my charm, good looks, and exquisite cooking skills, the underground will thrive.
Don't forget your knack for public speaking.
Yes, that too. Now I must start my campaign immediately. Where should I give my first speech?
How about Snowden? The folks there could use a good laugh.
Excellent idea to Snowden. Citizens of Snowden, it is I, the great Papyrus, and I am running for president. Vote for me, and I will promise pasta for everyone.
That's right, everyone. Positively the best platform.
Sans, this is serious business, no jokes.
Okay, we'll keep it macaronitive.
Anyway, vote Papyrus and let's make the underground great again. Thank you, I knew you'd see the greatness in my leadership.
Hey bro, did you know I've decided to run for president too?
What? You can't be serious, Sans.
Dead serious, bro. Sans for president. Vote for me and I'll make sure everyone gets a daily nap and unlimited ketchup.
That's ridiculous. How could you run against your own brother?
It's all in good fun, bro. May the best skeleton win.
Oh, it's on.
Hey, Grillby, guess who's running for president?
You.
Bingo. Also Papyrus? It's gonna be one hell of a race.
Interesting.
You know, they say the pen is mightier than the sword. Too bad I just scribbled my name on the ballot with ketchup.
Ketchup.
Yeah, it's my signature move, keeping it classy.
Sans, I need to talk to you. How could you run for president against me?
Come on, bro. You're taking this way too seriously.
This is serious. The future of the underground is at stake.
Okay, I'll drop out, as long as you promise to take a nap once in a while.
Fine, deal.
Great. Now how about a celebratory drink?
Fine, but no ketchup.
No ketchup.
You both are killing me here.
Sans, how about you just focus on my campaign instead? After all, we both know the underground deserves the best president.
Yeah, the best skeleton for the job.
Exactly! Well off to plan my next big speech.
Good luck.
Thanks, Grillby. I'll need it. Well, time to catch up on my napkin. Now, where was I? We had nap time.
Hello, Underground! This is Metaton, bringing you the latest news in an unexpected turn of events. Both Skeleton Brothers, Sans and Papyrus, have announced their run for president. This election is going to be electrifying.
Can't wait to see how this turns out. I mean great, we have got to plan the party of the century, Papyrus.
Sure. Whatever, bro. Can't believe I'm getting off the couch for this.
Come on, Sans, where's your enthusiasm? This is going to be legendary.
Yeah. What's next, decorations?
Yes, decorations. Let's make this place look fabulous. I'll start with the streamers.
Fine, but who's even coming to this thing?
Everyone, Grillby, Metaton, Undine, even Napstab, look, it'll be a full house. Grillby, I'd like some of your finest, what do you serve again?
Burgers, fries.
We need supplies for a party, not your greasy food.
Talk to Sans.
I really wish you'd stop speaking in riddles, Grillby.
He literally said 2 words, Sans. Less work, more party supplies. All right, party time. Let's get this over with.
Finally, some excitement. Let's get this party rocking.
What are you doing?
Making spaghetti. Every party needs spaghetti.
Can you even cook?
I think I read something about this once. Time to invite the guests.
Fine, I'll do it. Sure hope this isn't a total disaster.
Hey, Undine, party at our place, Ewan.
Hell yeah, I'll bring some entertainment.
Napstab look party at our place. Wanna come?
Maybe. Okay.
Guests are coming, bro. Ready to get the party started.
Worst decision ever.
Welcome, darling viewers. It's time for the party in Snowden. Don't miss the drama, the excitement, the explosions.
He really knows how to sell a party, huh?
Yep. Let's hope nothing blows up again.
Ready or not, here I come. This place looks... Oh, it's a trash fire. Let's get wild.
Hi. Sorry if I ruined things.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get this party started.
Fire in the hole!
Spaghetti's on fire. Grab something.
You're the one next to the stove.
Why am I even here? Spaghetti is saved, well, sort of.
This is the best party chaos ever.
Hey, mission accomplished, bro.
Never again, Sans. Never again. Sans, it's that time of the year again. The great Papyrus demands we prepare for a glorious Christmas celebration.
Christmas already, gee, where does the time go? Might as well put up some lights or something.
Lights. Just lights. This is Christmas, Sans. We must go all out, decorate every corner, and share festive cheer with every monster in the underground.
Heh, alright, bro, whatever you say. Where do we even start?
Let's start with the biggest task at hand, delivering Christmas cheer to Snowden. Citizens of Snowden, the great Papyrus has arrived to spread the holiday spirit.
Yeah, what he said. We're here to find out how everyone celebrates Christmas around here.
Look, Sans, there's Undine. Let's ask her how she celebrates. Undine, dear friend, how do you celebrate Christmas?
Oh, hey, Papyrus. For us, it's usually about training even harder to end the year strong. Then, we end the day with a huge feast. A ton of fish and justice for everyone.
Gotta admit, Undine, that sounds intense, but hey, gotta love the passion.
Darn right, Sans. How about you guys? What's your Christmas looking like?
For us, it's all about decorations and spreading cheer. And then, you only make a Christmas spaghetti feast.
Yeah, Papyrus cooking is special. I've learned to keep a fire extinguisher handy.
Ha! Yeah, that sounds like Papyrus. Hey, if you guys need help with decorating, I've got some spare lights and an extra tree.
That's perfect! Undine, the great Papyrus, thanks you come, Sans. We must continue our mission of filling the underground with Christmas spirit. Hello, Napstab look. Tell us, how does a ghost like yourself celebrate Christmas?
Oh, hi guys. Well, I usually just put on some holiday music, maybe make some decorations. It's not much, but it's something.
You know, Blookie, that sounds nice. Sometimes a quiet Christmas is the best kind.
The thanks, Sans. I usually listen to some mellow tunes and kinda drift around.
That sounds lovely. Napster, look, we must ensure everyone in the underground has a Christmas as wonderful as yours.
Thanks, you guys are really nice.
We try. You want to come with us, Blookie? Spread a little more cheer.
I'd like that.
Aha! We now have a ghostly ally in our Christmas quest. Together, we shall make this the greatest underground Christmas ever.
And remember, everyone, Merry Christmas, you filthy monsters. Hey bro, I found this new kind of spaghetti. Thought you'd want to give it a shot.
New spaghetti? Why didn't you say so earlier, Sans? The great papyrus loves spaghetti experiments. I'll cook it right away. What kind of spaghetti is it?
Oh, it's a surprise. Let's just say it's got a twist.
And in today's news, a new type of spaghetti has made its way into the underground. It's called potato spaghetti.
Potato spaghetti! That's not even real spaghetti.
Heh, don't knock it till you try it, bro.
Fine, Sans, but this better be good. Grillby, we need plates for this new spaghetti.
Plates.
All right, bro, let's dig in.
What a weird texture and smell. It's hardly spaghetti.
Okay, let's taste it now.
Fine, but I will not be happy if this turns out to be as dreadful as it smells.
Here we go. Bon appetit.
Potato.
Cheese.
Potato.
Cheese.
Potato spaghetti. This is the worst yet somehow weirdly addictive.
Told you. Cheese.
Potato.
Looks like it's got us good.
I can't stop potato.
Cheese. Hey, where you going, bro? Thought we could walk it off.
Potato. Oh no, it's still not gone.
Don't worry, buddy. This too shall pass.
Soon, I hope, potato.
Cheese.
I will never trust your spaghetti choices again, Sans. Potato.
Cheese?
Stop that!
Hey, at least we discovered something new. Imagine if this catches on, the whole underground saying potato and cheese instead of hello and goodbye.
That sounds terrifying. Let's hope it doesn't happen.
Well, at least we have one heck of a story to tell now.
True. Just promise me, no more surprise spaghetti experiments.
Promise, bro. Cheese?
Potato.
Close enough.
Sans, did you see this? We now have rules we must follow on our show.
Yeah, I saw 'em. They're pretty basic. Stay away from school stuff. No low-quality topics. Kinda feels like you're not gonna have much to shout about anymore, bro.
Nonsense! The great papyrus can make anything exciting, even rules. Ah, Pruncell, I didn't see you there with your giant glowing eye.
Hey, yeah, he's good at that. All right, Pruncell, let's hear him rules. Heavy stuff. No killing, got it. Next.
Ah, I see. Avoiding predictability. The great papyrus never repeats himself.
You just repeated your own name in the same sentence?
Silence, Sans. On to the final rule.
I gotta admit, burning water is a new low even for me.
Why would anyone even think of such a ridiculous idea? Now I, the great papyrus, shall show you how to cook without burning water.
this? I gotta see.
Behold, a masterpiece of culinary art, and this time no flames.
Good evening, darlings. Breaking news. The Great Papyrus claims he hasn't burned water in his latest cooking attempt.
Oh great, the robot's on now.
Ha! Even the Metaton has heard of my culinary success.
Yay, let's head to Grillby's, see if we can get some real food.
No Grillby's! The Great Papyrus doesn't need Grillby's greasy establishment.
Hey Grillbs, the usual?
Sure.
Heh, had to make some room. Anyway, how's business?
Quiet.
Sans, why are you here? I told you we don't need Grillby's.
And I told you I needed real food. Relax, bro, have a seat.
Food.
No, thank you, a food is.
We'll take 2 Grillbs. Don't mind him, he's just cranky because he can't burn water anymore.
Sans, that's not funny.
Hey Pruncell, this is Grillby. You mind giving us some space?
Why do you always have to ruin everything?
Just keeping things fresh, bro. If you want to stick to the rules, you gotta learn to chill.
Enjoy.
Thanks, Grillby. Here's to no more burning water, huh?
Ha ha ha. Very funny, Sans. Stupid rules, stupid Sans. Stupid predictability.
Come on, bro. It's how we roll. Keeps things interesting.
Fine, but next time we do things way.
Deal? As long as we don't break any rules.
Deal.
Yeah, that's my bro.
Sans, have you heard about this ridiculous thing called a Undertale?
Hey, some sort of weird eye trying to recreate our world. Pretty meaty, huh?
Meat? It's absurd. How can a machine understand the complexity of the Great Papyrus?
Relax, bro. It's not like it's gonna take over or something. Hey, let's ask Gaster about it. He knows all about weird stuff like this.
That's actually a good idea, Sans. Let's go find him.
Sure thing, but first, one quick stop at Grillby's.
No, we're on a mission, Sans.
All right, let's go find Gaster. Guess we should start looking around. Gaster might be hiding somewhere in the shadows.
Gaster, where are you? The Great Papyrus demands your assistance.
Hey, you don't need to yell, bro.
Yes, Gaster, what can you tell us about a Undertale?
Sounds like a bad fanfic.
Ha! As if a machine could truly capture my charm and brilliance.
Yeah, it's kind of flattering and creepy at the same time. So should we be worried?
So it's nothing to worry about then.
Got any recommendations on what to do about it? Or just keep chilling like usual?
I shall keep a watchful eye. After all, who's better to oversee the integrity of our world than the Great Papyrus?
Or we could just relax and let the eye do its thing.
Sans, you're far too lax about this.
Hey, stressing over an existential crisis isn't my thing.
Well, Sans, this has been quite an enlightening experience.
Do you want to head to Grillby's now?
Fine, but only because I'm really hungry.
Hey, Grillby, the usual for me and something for the great investigator here.
Okay.
Grillby, have you heard about a Undertale? It's supposedly a digital recreation of us.
Yeah, we're kinda like celebrities, only you know without the royalties.
Still, it's a strange concept. Perhaps, if I were to join it, I could become even more famous.
You do you, bro.
Food's ready.
Thank you, Grillby. As much as I dislike this place, at least the hospitality is still good.
Cheers to that. So, you really think you could teach her how to be the great papyrus?
Without a doubt. But for now, let's enjoy our meal.
Heh, for once, I totally agree.
Sans, have you ever wondered why we do the same things day after day?
Huh, never really thought about it. Maybe we're stuck in a loop or something.
Darling viewers, did you know that Christmas in the human world is celebrated with trees, lights, and something called eggnog?
Eggnog. What in the underground is that, brother? We must investigate.
Sounds like a plan, bro. Let's find out more. Maybe we can get some answers at Grillby's.
Fine, but I'm not eating anything there.
Hey, Grillby, got any info on this eggnog?
What?
Eggnog, it's some human thing, and we need to find out how to experience it.
No idea.
Well, that was a dead end. Let's try the library, Pep.
The library, fine. Let's go. We'll find answers here. I just know it.
Hey, look at this, bro. A book on human traditions.
Read it to me, Sans. My great eyes are busy scanning the perimeter for more books.
Christmas, decorated trees, gifts, eggnog. Wait, there's something here about it. Maddie, who's in charge of this whole thing.
What? You mean there's someone pulling the strings? This Matty person has to answer for this.
Calm down, bro. Let's go to Waterfall and think this through.
Who is this Matty? I demand to know.
Maybe it's the creator of this whole sitcom thing.
Oh, you mean that we are in a sitcom? Ridiculous.
Hey, kinda fits. I mean, you always yell and I'm always, well, me.
Then we must break free of this script. Matty, show yourself.
See, no one's showing up. Maybe it's all in our heads.
No! This is real, Sans! We must get out of here and experience Christmas for ourselves.
Well, since it's just us here, what if we make our own Christmas celebration? We got waterfalls, lights. No eggnog though, sorry.
You have a point. Maybe when we really want to do something, even the script can't stop us.
That's the spirit, bro. Let's set up our own holiday.
Yes, I shall be in charge of decorating. Help me, Sans!
Sure thing, let's light this place up.
This shall be the most beautiful Christmas waterfall celebration ever.
And if Maddie's watching, maybe they'll learn a thing or two about how we do things underground style.
Merry Christmas, brother.
Merry Christmas, Papyrus.
I, the great Papyrus, shall create a culinary masterpiece that will make even the gods weep with joy.
Sounds great, bro. I'm just gonna supervise from the couch.
No, Sans, you must learn the art of cooking. This is how we bond as brothers.
All right, Papyrus, what's first?
We begin with the pasta.
Ah, the classic. Just try not to set the...
The stove is on. The great Papyrus is in control.
Papyrus, the stove is...
On fire. Great spaghetti a la lapis. What do I do, Sans?
Jeez, Papyrus, calm down.
Perhaps I can smother it with my cake. No, wait. I won't sacrifice fashion for function.
Maybe we should just get some help.
Undyne, there's a fire in our kitchen.
Fire! Why didn't you say so earlier? Let's go. Alright, Papyrus, where's this fire?
There it is, oh, the shame.
There, that was easy.
Wow, Undyne. You're like a bona fide firefighter.
Thank you, Undyne. You've saved my masterpiece.
No problem, Papyrus. But next time, maybe don't set your kitchen on fire. And maybe cut Sans some slack. You're brothers, after all.
You're right, Undyne. Perhaps I should relax a bit more.
Thanks, Undyne. You always know what to say. What do you say, bro? How about we order pizza instead?
A fine idea, brother. A temporary reprieve until I perfect my culinary art.
That sounds like a better plan. Besides, I'm starving.
All right, pizza's ordered. Should be here in 30 minutes or less.
In the meantime, I'll prepare some incredible garlic bread.
Papyrus! Maybe you should stay away from the stove for now.
I must redeem myself. The great Papyrus does not fear attacks.
There he goes, full of enthusiasm.
Yeah, but you know he's got heart.
And a fire extinguisher temper.
Speaking of which, let's keep an eye out for any more smoke.
Behold, garlic bread prepared with precision and passion.
And no fire. Nicely done, Papyrus.
You did good, bro. Proud of you.
Truly, I am a master chef.
Ah, saved by the bell.
Looks like our feast is complete. Dig in, everyone.
So what's next, Undyne? Want to join us for our next cooking adventure?
Sure thing, as long as it involves less fire and more food.
Then prepare yourself for the ultimate cook-off. The great papyrus never backs down.
Let's just not burn down the house next time, alright?
Agreed.
Good evening, darlings. Tonight, I bring you stupendous news. The brilliant Dr. Alphys has invented a device that might just turn the underground into a futuristic wonderland. Oh, the excitement.
Holy cannoli, Sans. We must investigate this immediately, Doctor. Alpha's invention could change everything.
Oh, come on, Papyrus. Can't we at least wait until after my nap?
No time for your lazy bones, Sans. We're off to find out more to Snowden.
Fire in the hole!
Snowden, the very heart of our community. Surely someone here knows where we can find Dr. Alpha's new invention.
Yeah, or we could grab a hot dog. I'm feeling kinda peckish.
Sans, focus. We're on a mission of utmost importance. Hello, citizens of Snowden. The Great Papyrus demands to know more about Dr. Alpha's new invention. Thank you, random monster. Onward, brother.
I guess a stroll to the waterfall sounds nice.
Behold, the beauty of the waterfalls. If Alpha's invention is here, we must find it.
Hey, Papyrus, do you think the invention makes the water less wet? 'Cause, you know, shoes and all.
Don't be ridiculous, Sans. Dr. Alphys isn't in the business of dry feet. Now look for clues. Nothing here but beautiful scenery and, oh, look, Sans, footprints leading to a secret cave.
You're right, bro. Nothing says futuristic invention like secret caves.
In the name of the royal guard, we shall enter this cave and discover the truth.
Lead the way, bro. You've got the enthusiasm, I've got, the moral support.
Oh, H-High.
Napstab, look, we're on a quest to find Dr. Alpha's new invention. Have you seen anything suspicious?
Well, there's been some weird noises in my house, but I thought it was just me.
Fear not, the Great Papyrus shall investigate. Nothing in your fridge except a glass of water. And your computer is making weird beeping noises curious.
Hey, Blook, you seen anything shiny, glowing? Or otherwise to advance for our tech?
No, just, my CDs.
Maybe we should check outside. Perhaps the noises are coming from the waterfall area.
I guess I could come too, if that's okay.
Of course. Napstab, look, your presence is always welcome. Behold, a shiny contraption. This must be it.
Jackpot, Papyrus? Looks like a washing machine.
No, Sans, it's much more than that. And look, here comes the creator herself. Amazing. Let us celebrate this ingenious invention.
Well, as long as it means I can take more naps, I'm all for it.
I think it's cool.
Dr. Alphys, you've done it. The underground's foot.
I thought everyone might like some Christmas spirit, so I made some eggnog, if anyone wants some.
Eggnog! The Great Papyrus does not partake in such festive fool's elixir.
Lighten up, bro. What if it's made with Worcester sauce?
Erg, your terrible jokes are worse than your slacker attitude.
Oh, no. It's just regular eggnog. Sorry.
Don't worry about it, Blookster. I think it's a great idea. Adding a bit of holiday cheer won't hurt.
You even saying that word makes me sick, Sans.
I just thought it would be nice having everyone together under the stars with carols and stuff.
Carols, stars, what are we humans? No, we are monsters of the underground.
Hey, Napsty, you wanna? I bet Undyne's gotta.
No, I refuse to go, Sans. You are ruining everything.
Bro, chill. Let's just head out for some holiday cheer.
Christmas cheer. The very concept disgusts me, but, well, alright.
What's this about Christmas? Is that what all the screaming from Papyrus is about?
Hey, Undyne, Napster here was just trying to spread some Christmas spirit with some eggnog.
And Sans with his terrible jokes about sauces.
Christmas. That sounds lame.
Oh, I thought it would be fun.
Fun. Well, maybe if we add a little fire to the mix.
Oh no, not again.
Oh no, that's not what I meant.
Too late. Fire it up.
Undyne, no. Fire is not on the Christmas list.
Looks like someone's getting roasted for Christmas dinner.
Sans, enough with your terrible puns.
Ha! I like this Christmas spirit.
Oh, I didn't mean to cause trouble.
It's all good, Napsty. How about we take this party to Grillby's?
No!
Ha! I'm game.
That's the spirit.
This is going to be a disaster.
Hey, Grillby, can we get some Christmas cheer in here?
Sure.
I can't believe we are doing this.
Relax, Pep. It'll be fun.
With this coat and this hat,
A jukebox, really.
Don't be so skeptical, bro. Let's just enjoy it.
Christmas carols, here we go.
No, the great Papyrus can take it.
You gotta hand it to Napster Look, though. They really pulled through on the Christmas spirit.
Yeah, we're gonna have a blast.
A very loud and obnoxious blast.
Heh, Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but Merry Christmas, Sans.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Oh, alright. Then Merry Christmas, Grillby. And to all a good night, because the great Papyrus shall not sleep until Christmas is over.
Whoa, Blookie, you seeing this? The water's been replaced with frickin' magma.
I noticed I was just floating around and suddenly everything was so hot.
Seems like someone's been playing with the thermostat. Guess it wasn't lava at first sight.
Oh, Sans, that was a fun.
Yeah, it was. You seemed like you could use a laugh.
I appreciate it, but I'm still worried. What if someone falls in?
Not to worry, Blook. We'll get this sorted. Let's go see if anyone knows what's up. Alright, let's ask around and see who's been messing with Waterfall's water supply.
Oh, okay. I hope we can fix it. I don't want to be the only one at fault if someone gets hurt.
Nah, you're good, Blook. Hey, Grillby might know something. Guy's always got the hot gossip.
Oh, okay. Can we move a little slower though? I get tired.
Sure thing, buddy. Yo, Grills. We got a bit of a hot mess on our hands at Waterfall. Know anything about it?
No.
Well, that was helpful. Got anything more specific?
Nada.
Maybe he doesn't know. I'm sorry for dragging you here.
No worries, Blook. Someone's gotta know something. Let's keep asking around. We'll head back to Waterfall. Maybe we missed a clue.
Oh, I just remembered Undyne was talking about some new training for the guards. Fire resistance. Maybe this is related.
Only one way to find out. Let's pay her a visit. Hey Undyne, got a hot tip from Blookie here. Know anything about the magma situation at Waterfall?
You bet I do. It's my newest training simulation. Only the toughest monsters can handle it.
Oh, thank goodness. It wasn't me. But can we change it back to water? I think it's too extreme.
What? Too extreme? No way. But I guess if everyone's complaining, I can turn it back.
Thanks, Undyne. Really had us sweating there for a second.
Thank you. And you're very understanding.
No big deal. What's a little magma between friends?
Well, Blookie, looks like mission accomplished. Ready to chill back home.
Yes, that sounds nice. I just float around here for a while.
Feel free to crash here anytime, Blookie. And hey, thanks for floating through this fiery fiasco with me.
Thank you, Sans, for always being there.
Till next time, let's see what else is cooking on Metaton's news. Some things never change. Now it's nap time for this lazy bones.
Alright, Papyrus, this Halloween we're going to scare everyone so bad they'll be eating none of their candy.
Undyne, I hate to break it to you, but it's Christmas, not Halloween.
What are you talking about? Look at all these skeleton decorations.
Those are for Christmas, Undyne. They represent festivities, holiday spirits, and presents, not scaring people.
Wait, really? No wonder everyone was confused when I tried to hand out skeleton-shaped candy this morning.
Oh no, Undyne, we need to fix this immediately. Let's head to Snowdon. The Great Papyrus needs to set the record straight. Attention, citizens of Snowdon. It's not Halloween, no. It's the season of giving and cheer. It's Christmas.
Okay, so maybe I screwed up the holidays a little, but hey, why not combine both? Who wouldn't love skeleton Santas?
That's actually not a bad idea, Undyne. Combine the scariness of skeletons with the joy of Christmas. A genius idea from the Great Papyrus.
I still can't believe you keep skeleton decorations up for Christmas, though.
They're festive bones, Undyne, not scary bones.
Hey, boneheads. What's this about skeleton Santas? You guys trying to spook the jolly out of Christmas?
Sans, we've come to fix the Halloween Christmas confusion caused by Undyne. We are thinking about combining both holidays.
Sounds like a skeleton of fun. But you know, I've always been a fan of bone sleigh rides.
I like the way you think, Sans. Bone sleigh rides through Snowdon, Papyrus, you in?
Oh, absolutely. The Great Papyrus doesn't back down from festive chaos.
Let's find some ropes and make this happen. I'll make some cocoa while you two figure it out.
Cocoa with skeleton marshmallows.
It's Christmas, Undyne. There are no skeleton marshmallows.
Never underestimate a skeleton's creativity. We got this.
Let's do this, Undyne. We'll show everyone how to combine Halloween and Christmas the Great Papyrus way.
Yeah, let's scare the seasonal cheer into them with bone sleigh rides and cocoa. Hey, Papyrus, I've got this amazing idea that's gonna totally change the underground.
Wow, what is it, Undyne? A new training regimen?
No, you bonehead. I'm talking about an airport. We can fly over the capital and make transportation way easier.
An airport in the underground? That sounds amazing, but how do we make it happen?
That's where you come in, Papyrus. We need to get the word out to everyone in Snowdon. Make sure they're on board with this plan.
Consider it done. I, the Great Papyrus, will spread the word. Citizens of Snowdon, gather round. The Great Papyrus has an important announcement.
Hey bro, what's all the shouting about?
Undyne and I have decided to revolutionize transportation in the underground by building an airport. We need everyone's support.
An airport, huh? Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Could cut down on all the walking.
Exactly, think about it, Sans. No more lazy walks to Grillby's.
Guess you got a point there. Alright, let's get the word out.
Hey, Everyone, pay attention. We need your support for an airport in the underground.
Yes, an airport. Think of the convenience.
Hey Grillby, how's it going? Got any thoughts on an airport in the underground?
Interesting idea.
Yes, isn't it? It will make everything easier for everyone. What say you, Grillby?
Exciting.
Well, that's about as enthusiastic as Grillby gets. Guess he's on board.
Excellent. Now we just need to convince the rest of the underground. We've got support in Snowden, and Grillby's all in. Now we just need to cook up the perfect plan.
Speaking of cooking, how about some dinner, bro?
The Great Papyrus will prepare a feast to celebrate our future airport.
That's the spirit. Let's just hope your feast doesn't burn down the house.
Nonsense, Sans. My cooking is flawless as always.
Sure. Need any help?
No, Sans. Sit back and relax. Leave it to the master chef.
Good evening, darlings. Breaking news. There's a new initiative for an airport in the underground. How fabulous.
Looks like word's getting around fast. Good job, bro.
Thank you, Sans. With everyone's support, this airport will be a reality in no time.
Stay tuned for more updates on this breaking story. Now back to our regular programming.
All right, let's wrap this up. I could use a nap after all this excitement.
Of course, Sans, we've earned it. The future is looking bright for the underground. And remember, everyone, this airport isn't just a dream, it's our future.
Yeah. Just make sure it's future-proof. I don't want to fly into any bones of contention.
Oh, Sans. Sans, I have made a discovery most mysterious.
What's up, bro? Another pot of perfectly cooked spaghetti.
No! I was watching Metaton's latest news broadcast, and he mentioned a human creation called Skibidi Toilet.
One of those silly internet trends. What about it?
Fire in the hole!
I have decided that this Skibidi Toilet must be stopped before it corrupts the minds of the young. And since the Great Papyrus can do anything, I shall go back in time to prevent its creation.
Good luck with that, bro. You'll need a time machine.
Luckily, Undertale fans have already made that a possibility.
Wait, what?
I have invented a time machine. Listen to the Great Papyrus. Sans, you shall join me in this epic quest.
Sure, why not? I'm not doing anything important anyway.
Undyne, behold the great invention of Papyrus and Sans, the time machine.
Papyrus, what are you talking about? That looks like a cardboard box with some butts glued on.
No, it is not. This device shall return us to the past.
It actually works, Undyne. We tested it by making a plant grow backwards. Cool, huh?
What the hell? You two are just full of surprises. Fine, go save the world from this Skibidi Toilet.
Excellent. To the past we go.
Looks like we've made it back. Let's find that Skibidi creator.
We must find the first ever Skibidi Toilet video and stop it.
Or we could go to Grillby's. I mean, time travel makes me hungry.
No, this is not the time for greasy food. To the library. Maybe this library has some clues about the creator's whereabouts.
Heck, you really think you'll find something here, bro?
Of course, Sans. The Great Papyrus never gives up. Nothing here. Onward to Grillby's.
Oh, the Chungus outside is rosy, but the palm is
Grillby,
so
have you heard of Skibidi Toilet?
And since I've
Well,
got
then I shall just have to keep looking for clues.
While you're at it, bro, grab me some fries.
Sans, we do not have time for fries.
There's always time for fries, Peps.
Boy, vodka, you know it's so.
Thanks, Grillby. You're a lifesaver.
Yeah, fine. We we will pause for fries,
Well,
but
I'm
only for a moment.
in Fortnite. I'm edging to Mr. Beast porn.
But mark my
But
words,
if they
Sans.
done
We shall find this
just
skibbity
me
toilet,
right,
and we shall stop
all
it.
there is
Wait a
home,
second,
I'll be
what's this?
warm.
What did you find?
Duke
A
Dennis
clue.
is
It says the
slowly
creator's name is
mewing,
subscribed, so
and
maybe by
Queso
finding
is
anything with
always
subscribe, we
chewing.
can find him.
As
Bro,
long
I
as
hate to break it to you, but
Phantom
subscribe is just a call to action.
What does that even mean?
It means they want people to subscribe to their stuff. It's like a command.
So it's a wild goose chase.
Pretty much.
Legendary, the great papyrus shall not be deterred. Next stop, Waterfall.
Sounds like literal hopelessness.
Exactly, to Waterfall. All right, Sans, we are back in the past. We need to find a human.
Bruh, this episode's dragging like a snail in molasses.
No Scubbity toilet video's success.
Did we really need to come here to figure that?
Sans, you've been lying on that couch for 3 days now. Get up already. What if you turn into a pile of bones?
Bro, I'm already a skeleton. But yeah, I feel terrible. No pun intended.
What did you just say? Did you just not make a pun?
Yeah, no bones about it. Wait, did that count?
Sans, this is serious. It's like you've lost your very soul. I will fix this. I shall cook a most delicious and nutritious meal for my brother.
Papyrus, remember last time? I don't want my spaghetti to be the cause of my demise.
Nonsense. This will be the greatest meal ever. Let us head to Undine's house. She will help revitalize you with some training.
Yo, Papyrus Sans, what's up?
Undine, my brother is very ill. He has lost his puns. We need your help to get him back in shape.
Sans, you slacker, how did you get sick anyway?
I dunno, maybe karma finally caught up, or maybe it's just a bad percent of luck.
Ha! There it is. Alright, let's get you moving. Exercise is the best remedy. Alright, first, let's get your muscles warmed up. Papyrus, help me boil some water.
Right away. Water is boiling.
Now, let's do some squats.
You sure this is gonna help? It feels like a real pain in the pelvis.
Look at that, the puns are already coming back.
I knew it. Exercise is the key.
Alright, let's do some squats.
Okay, down and up. Come on, Sans, you can do it.
Do not give up, Sans. I believe in you.
For a workout plan, this is surprisingly fitting.
That's the spirit.
Oh no, too much squatting.
Bro, you really went down to the bone with that one.
Both of you need more training, but you did well, Sans. Feeling any better?
Honestly, yeah, a little. Guess I'll keep limbering up.
Sans, I can't feel my legs.
Don't worry, Papyrus. You did great too. Get some rest, and we'll do more later.
Yeah. Thanks, Undine. I'll stick to lighter workouts for now.
Anytime, Sans. Stay sharp.
Let's head home, Sans. I'll cook us a post-workout meal.
If you insist. But no more burnt spaghetti, okay?
Agreed. Just you wait, Sans. This one will be perfect.
Somehow, that's what I'm worried about.
Relax, you'll be fine.
Well, bro, even if it's terrible, at least I got you to help me through it.
Oh, Sans, that was actually very sweet.
Don't get all soft on me, Papyrus. I still need my rest.
I will wake you when it's ready. Perfect timing. Wake up, brother. Your meal is ready.
I smell something. I hope it's food.
Oh, it is, behold.
Thanks, Papyrus. Let's dig in.
I hope you enjoy every bite.
Well, bon appetit.
There it is, you're finally back to your punny self.
Yeah, I guess I am. Thanks, bro.
Anytime, now enjoy.
Maybe. Being sick wasn't so bad after all.
As long as it makes you stronger, brother. Sans, it's time for another exciting dinner experiment. How about a nice helping of spaghetti a la Papyrus?
Sure, bro. I'll take mine extra. Crunchy.
Sans, have you ever considered getting an extended warranty for your car?
We don't have a car, Papyrus.
Well, it's never too late to start thinking about it. The great Papyrus believes in being fully prepared.
Right, I'll get right on that.
This spaghetti is about to reach a whole new level.
Guess we can call it carbonara.
Stop it with your puns, Sans.
All right. Hey, I'm heading out to Grillby's for a bit. Need anything?
Perhaps a new recipe idea.
Will do, bro.
Extended co-warranty. Interested?
Hey, Grillby, got anything new on the menu today?
Warranty. Bye.
I'll just have a burger, thanks.
Good warranty.
This is getting weird. Thanks, man.
Warranty.
No thanks, I'm good.
Okay.
Think I'll head out. See you, Grillby. Man, everyone's gone warranty crazy. Hey, nice day, huh? Great, you too. Oh boy. Maybe I'll find someone normal over here. Yeah, never mind. Gotta be a sand monster around here somewhere. I'm thinking about running far away. Hey, Undyne, guess what everyone's talking about?
If it's about your extended car warranty, I don't want to hear it.
Finally, someone normal.
Welcome to the only sanctuary left.
What do you think's going on?
Maybe some kind of brainwashing plot.
Wouldn't put it past him. You know any cures for that?
A good whack with a spear usually works for me.
Sounds effective. Wanna grab some grub?
Only if you turn off that damn warranty talk.
Deal. Man, today was weird.
Let's just make sure we never park close to a dealership.
Good call.
And remember, Sans, you can always count on me to punch some sense into folks.
Thanks, Undyne. You always know how to bring the heat.
Damn straight.
Hey, speaking of heat, how about we head to Grillby's?
Sounds like a plan.
Sans, where have you been? I've been looking everywhere for you.
Hey, just taking a stroll, bro. Guess what? Found something interesting.
If you're talking about that old sock again, I don't want to hear it.
Nope, found a human.
What? A human here in Snowden?
Yep, and guess what? I'm getting pretty...
Popular! That's my dream. How is this fair, Sans?
Life's full of surprises, Pap. Want to come meet the human? They're at Grillby's.
Fine, but only because I want to see if they're worthy of the great papyrus friendship.
After you, bro.
Hello, Sans. Papyrus.
Hey, Grill, where's the human?
Over there.
Human! I am Papyrus, and I demand you tell me how Sans is more popular than I am.
Easy there, bro. Don't scare him off. So, human, tell me about yourself. What's your name?
Silence is not an answer.
Looks like they're shy. Come on, Pap, give him a break.
I won't accept this. I'll go tell Undyne about this human.
Well, looks like it's just you and me, human. Care for a drink?
Drink.
Thanks, Grillby. This popularity thing is already tiring.
I went to Undyne's, but she wasn't home. What now, Sans?
Guess you're stuck with me and the human.
This is unbelievable. Why do they like you more?
Maybe it's my charm, or my bone-chilling wit.
Stop making bone puns, Sans.
Hey, can't help myself.
Quiet, please.
Sure thing, Grillby. Hey, Papyrus, want a drink?
No! I refuse to enjoy myself in this place.
Suit yourself. Guess I'll just relax.
I'll find Undyne later, and she'll make me popular. Just you wait, brother.
Looking forward to it, Pap.
This isn't over.
Hey, never is.
Darlings, I heard there's a human in Snowden. Oh, this is simply newsworthy.
Looks like the word's getting around.
Metaton, tell everyone I'm the best.
Don't overdo it, Pap.
Now, Papyrus, there's no need to be jealous. You'll have your time to shine.
It better be soon, Metaton.
Trust me, bro. Life's got a funny way of working out.
I still don't like this.
And that's the news from Snowden. Back to you, viewers.
This human better be worth it.
They already are, bro. They already are.
Whatever! I'm going back home to plan my next move.
Have fun, Pap.
Want another drink?
Sure, why not? Just another day in Snowden, huh, Grillby?
Yep.
Today is a most special day. I, the great Papyrus, shall bake a cake to honor Dixon Mayer's birthday.
Bro, you know I love your enthusiasm, but do you even know how to bake a cake?
I don't need to know. I have my passion and spirit, and that will guide me. Now fetch me the ingredients.
Alright, but just don't burn down the house this time.
Penny, I won't. Now let's get started.
Got the flour, sugar, and why is there a bone in here?
That's my secret ingredient. Every great chef has one.
A bone cake, huh? Why does that not surprise me?
Just give it here. First, we mix the ingredients. It's smoking.
Bro, you sure you don't need some help with that?
I have it under control. This is fine. While the cake is baking, I will entrust the great Sans with the task of decorating the living room.
Why do I feel like I just got the short end of the bone on this one?
How fabulous! Is that smoke I sense, darling? Are we having a party or a BBQ?
It's just a small fire. Nothing the great Papyrus can't handle.
Yeah, we're just cooking up some case, met a ton of fun.
Oh, delightful! Do you need any assistance? Perhaps some flashing lights or a bit of dramatic flair?
Nah, I've got it. Think we'll be heading out soon anyways.
Why are you still standing there, Sans? Get the living room ready.
Hey Papyrus, what brings you to my humble abode? Training or just hanging out?
Today's Dixon Maya's birthday, and we are making them a cake.
Thought we'd get our fortress of solitude out of the fire zone, if you know what I mean.
A birthday, count me in, I'll show you how real Master Chef handles the heat. First, you gotta turn the stove off before you burn the place down.
I knew that.
Second, you need to actually mix the ingredients in a bowl.
Why didn't anyone tell me you needed a bowl?
Figured you had it under control, bro.
Alright team, let's do this for Dixon Maya's.
For Dixon Maya's.
Hey, yeah, for Dixon Mega, or whatever.
Okay, now that we've got the cake ready to bake, let's preheat the oven to 350 degrees.
The oven is preheated. What next?
Great, now we just wait in a... guys, do you smell something burning?
Oh, that's just our house burning down, no big deal.
Sans, this is no time for jokes.
No joke, brother, we're boned. Well, look at that. Our place is in a pile of ashes. Happy birthday, Dixon. You got one hell of a dedication.
Happy birthday, Dixon Mayas. The great Papyrus will not let this incident deter him next time. The cake will be perfect.
Yeah, let's just try not to burn the whole underground next time, bro.
Fire in the hole!
Wonder what's on the tube today.
Sans, why are you watching TV when you could be helping the great Papyrus in the kitchen?
Relax, bro. Just taking a break. Besides, you're the chef, remember?
Very well, but don't think you can escape my new cooking lessons forever.
Bring it on, bro. Oh look, Metaton's on.
Maxwell, who is Maxwell?
Beats me. Sounds like another weirdo.
Well, if we run into him, the great Papyrus will deal with him.
Sure thing, bro. You want to swing by Snowden later? Heard there's some new food stalls.
Fine, but first, help your brother with cooking.
Fine, what were we making today?
An exquisite delicacy I found in a human cookbook. It's called Skibidi Ravioli.
Skibbity what now?
Skibidi Ravioli. Now follow my instructions. Turn up the heat to maximum.
You got it, chef.
Now add the ravioli.
Done and done.
And now we dance.
Dancing in the kitchen. Classic.
It's called Skibidi, and it's essential for the flavor.
If you say so, bro.
Duolingo, is that a monster?
Sounds like a real pain in the ass.
We must warn the citizens of Snowden. Listen up, Snowden. The great Papyrus has an important announcement.
Better listen up, folks.
There's a monster named Duolingo, and he's gonna chase you for language lessons, beware.
You heard the man, stay sharp.
See, Sans, we're doing a great service.
Yeah, hero of the underground.
What the foo-oh? It's Maxwell and Duolingo. Let's get out of here, Sans.
You got it, bro, let's bail.
Woo! That was close. We almost got caught by Maxwell and Duolingo.
Close call, hey, let's unwind. Remember that old meme, Sanic?
Yes, the blue fast hedgehog Sanic.
Yep, that's the one. Gotta go fast, bro.
Sanic would love our Skibidi Ravioli. I shall prepare it again.
Go for it, bro. Just don't set the house on fire.
I never set houses on fire, only the kitchen.
Nice one, bro. After this, wanna visit Napstablook's house?
It would be an honor. Maybe he has songs about Duolingo.
Maybe.
Let's get going.
Oh, it's Sans and Papyrus. Hi.
Greetings, Napstablook! We have just had a run-in with Duolingo.
Really sorry about that.
No worries, Blook. Got any tunes to take our minds off of it?
Maybe you might take if you want to listen.
Perfect. Let the music fill our souls.
You got it, bro. Let's chill to Napstablook's beats.
Sans, I have been looking for you everywhere. Why are you always hiding?
Heh, I'm not hiding, bro. Just participating in a very intense online discussion.
Online discussion? You mean you've been glued to that computer again? This is getting out of hand, Sans.
Relax, Paps. It's not like I'm doing anything wrong.
Wrong. You haven't moved from that spot for hours. I demand you step away from that computer this instant.
Oh, come on. It's just a bit of fun. Besides, are you really going to tell me how to enjoy my time?
Come on, Sans. We are going out for some fresh air.
Okay. No need to get physical. Let's head to Snowdon. Maybe I'll find something interesting there. Ah, the icy wine on my bones. Nothing like it, eh?
Finally, some fresh air that doesn't come from a loading screen. Now let's explore, Sans.
Sure. Hey, you up for a quick stop at Grillby's?
Absolutely not, Sans. You know how greasy that place is. We need to find something more wholesome and productive.
You and your productivity? Okay, fine. How about the library?
Perfect. Let's expand our minds with actual books. Ah, the smell of old pages. It's like heaven for the great papyrus.
Yeah. So you're telling me you actually read those things?
Of course I do. Knowledge is power, Sans. Maybe you'd be less lazy if you read a book now and then.
Yeah, maybe. But let's not get too crazy here.
Sans, look at this. It's a book on cooking techniques. I must have this.
Whoa, that's a lot of enthusiasm for some recipes.
Darlings, fancy seeing you here. I have some exciting news about the latest human trends.
Metaton, are humans reading books about cooking too?
Oh, absolutely. They're obsessed with something called spiralators. I think it's used to make zucchini into pasta.
Zucchini into pasta. Sounds absurd, but I'll give it a try.
You gotta hand it to the humans, they do get creative.
Well, I must dash ta-ta.
Back to cooking. With this new book, I will become the greatest chef in the underground.
You do that, Pap. I'm going back home.
No, you don't, Sans. We are not done here. You need to spend more time away from that damn computer.
All right. Let's grab your book and head home then.
Fine, but this isn't the end.
Well, that was a fun little outing. Now I think I need to check on my online discussion.
No, Sans. No more computer for you today. You're helping me cook.
Okay, bro, let's get cooking.
Let the great papyrus show you the art of cooking.
This is gonna be interesting.
Yes, Sans, interesting and delicious.
Or a disaster waiting to happen.
Watch and learn, brother. The great papyrus will not fail.
Whatever you say, Pap. Let's hope you don't burn the house down.
Fear not, for I have learned from the best. Now let's get cooking. Sans, I am in the mood for some spaghetti. Would you like to help me cook?
Sure, bro. But you know me, I'm not exactly a master chef.
Nonsense! With the great papyrus by your side, you cannot fail first. Fill this pot with water.
All right, water coming right up. Oh, Pap, the water ain't heating up.
What? Let me see. Sans, you didn't turn the stove on? Here, let me do it. There, now we wait for it to boil.
Sounds like a plan. I'll just wait over here.
Metaton, be quiet. We are cooking spaghetti, not this ramen you speak of.
Papyrus, I think the water is boiled now.
Excellent. Now add the spaghetti.
Spaghetti added. What's next?
Stir it and make sure nothing burns.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Sans, do you smell that? It smells like smoke. Sans, the water is on fire. How did you burn water?
Well, guess there's a first time for everything.
This is no time for jokes. We need to put it out before the whole house catches fire. Quick, we need help. Let's find someone in town.
Got it. Hey, Papyrus, let's head over to Grillby's.
Really, Sans? In the middle of a crisis, fine. But only because it's nearby.
Grillby, buddy, we need to borrow your extinguisher. Our house is on fire.
Fire. Bad.
Not even a time for wordplay, Sans. We need an extinguisher.
Over there.
Let's go. The fire's out.
Woo, that was a close one.
Sans, how do you burn water? How is that even possible?
Guess I'm just that hot.
That's it from now on. Leave the cooking to the great Papyrus.
Can't argue with that, bro. And next time, maybe we'll try making that ramen Metaton was talking about. Can't go worse than this, right?
Perhaps. But remember, Sans, no more fires.
No more fires. Got it, bro? Hey, Papyrus, check this out. I'm gonna play some Minecraft hardcore mode.
What is this Minecraft you speak of, Sans?
It's a game where you build stuff and survive. But in hardcore mode, if you die, that's it. No respawns.
This sounds both terrifying and exhilarating. Can I watch you play?
Sure thing, bro. Grab some popcorn and let's do this.
Ready with my snack. Start the game, Sans.
Alright, here we go.
And now, a special broadcast from Metaton. Did you know that in the human world, chickens cannot fly but can swim?
Metaton, this isn't about Minecraft.
Hey, maybe Metaton thinks he'll be a creeper superstar. Okay, let's focus.
Sans, why are we here?
Multitasking, bro. I can build a house in Minecraft and chill at Grillby's.
Order.
Sans will have ketchup, and I will have sparkling water.
Nice. Okay, back to the game. I need some wood to build a house.
You are going to punch trees with your bare hands. That even possible?
In Minecraft, anything's possible. Alright, got some wood. Now to build a crafting table.
Amazing. What will you create next, Sans?
The pickaxe. Gotta dig for some stone.
This is so intense. I can taste the adrenaline and the sparkling water.
Found some coal. We're gonna need torches for when it gets dark.
The game gets dark. That's terrifying.
Yep, and that's when the monsters come out.
Monsters, like in the underground.
Kinda, but you know, different. Skeletons, zombies, creepers, you name it.
This sounds dangerous. You should arm yourself.
Already on it. Got enough stone for a sword and some tools.
Watch out for the creepers, Sans.
I got this, bro, but let's light up the place first. Looking good. Built a nice little house and lit up the area with torches.
You are a master builder, Sans.
Thanks, Pat. Now to find some iron, we need better gear.
Wait, why is Metaton still talking?
And that's why humans have New Year's resolutions.
Hey, Metaton's been babbling this whole time. Let's get back to the game.
Find that iron, Sans.
Alright, moving into this cave, gotta be careful.
And that concludes our segment on human holiday traditions.
Who knew Metaton would be giving a full-on lecture today, huh?
Metaton never stops, but neither do you, Sans. Find that iron.
Got it, time to smelt this iron and upgrade our stuff.
I can't believe you've gone this long without dying. You're truly talented, brother.
Thanks, Pep. Just gotta keep our eyes open for any mobs.
I shall keep watch with
Fire in the hole!
With a lookout like you, we're unstoppable.
This is the most epic video game session ever.
And we haven't even seen the nether yet, bro.
Bring it on. The great Papyrus is ready for anything.
And with that, let's take a break. Gotta stretch those bones.
Agreed, brother. Let's get back to this later, if you can handle the epicness.
Just try and stop. Hey, Grillbs, what's cooking?
Burgess.
Huzzah! The great Papyrus is here to grace this establishment with his presence.
Gee, hope your presence is better than your cooking, bro.
Hey, my cooking is incredible. You just don't appreciate art.
If art means you kill it before it reaches the plate, sure.
Oh, I love this song, Sans. Do you remember this animation song parody?
Yeah, bro. It's by Peppa Too. Catchy as hell.
I wonder if they know they're famous in the underground?
Doubt it, but hey, let's enjoy it.
Undyne, we're in the midst of a musical awakening at Grillby's.
Musical awakening. What the heck are you talking about, Papyrus?
You know, that song by Peppa Too.
Oh, that one. Hell yeah. I love belting out tunes. You bringing me to Grillby's or what?
Absolutely. It's time for a karaoke showdown.
All right, make way for the queen of karaoke.
Sing.
Alright, let's get this party started.
Maybe I should strut my vocal pipes first.
Go on then, Papyrus. Show us what you've got.
As you wish I've got the moves like Agar.
Bro, it's more like moves like Jaguar and a cardboard bow.
Ha! That's so true.
What just happened? Why has the music stopped?
Looks like the jukebox reset. Did you kick it, Undyne?
Hey, I don't kick things unless it's strategic or fun.
Maybe this musical moment was all just a dream? None of this was real.
Dream.
This can't be a dream. I felt so alive and offended at your comments.
Face it, bro. Sometimes dreams are fueled by greasy burgers and weird songs.
If it's a dream, I'm waking it up.
Well, there goes Undyne's solution. Just kick things into reality.
That wasn't just a dream. This experience will live on in our Undertale lore.
Lore.
Yeah, our story, our mess-ups, all that jazz. Well, I guess it's time to go home and dream. Or live, wherever this takes us. Feels good to be back home, doesn't it, bro?
It certainly does, and now to celebrate, I will cook us a victory feast.
As if I wasn't already dreaming.
Quiet you, let us embrace the beauty of the unreliable. Why is the stove on fire?
Probably 'cause you're cooking again.
Sans.
Just kidding. I'll help next time.
You better.
Good evening, Underground. Today in the news.
All right, Papyrus, today we're talking strategy. Which Genshin Impact girl do you main?
I don't play bad mobile games, but if I did, I'd main Noel because she's just like me. Strong, reliable, and impeccable at everything she does.
Noelle, I mean, sure, she's cool, but have you seen Bido? She commands the Crux and she's got this massive sword that can slice through anything. It's like she's my spirit animal.
Noel's shield can withstand any blow. She could probably deflect even your spear attacks, Undyne.
Say that again and I'll fish slap you back to Snowden.
Fine then, shall we settle this in game? Oh wait, I just remembered I don't play it.
Darlings, what an intriguing topic. Personally, I main Mona. Her elegance, her mysteriousness, she's an absolute icon. Much like myself.
Metaton, what are you doing here?
Oh, you know, just dropping by for some conversation. Mind if I join?
The more the merrier. Just don't start blabbing about your human knowledge again. Last time was a disaster.
Hey, Grillbs, you play Genshin Impact?
Gene.
Wait, Gene, you of all people main Gene?
I was expecting something spicier from you, honestly.
Utility.
Reliable. You're saying Sans isn't reliable? That's blasphemy.
Hey now, let's not go overboard, Paps. Anyway, I main Dion. She's kinda small like me, and she mixes a mean drink.
Ugh, of course you picked the laziest one with a shady past. That's so you, Sans.
And it's so you to pick Noelle, Mr. Shine Like the Stars Papyrus.
Well, at least she does something worthwhile.
Busy.
See, even Grillby has more sense than you, Sans. Unlike you, he actually left to do something important.
Yeah, well, at least he didn't bring up Lisa. Can't stand her laugh.
Ugh, I hate it so. Makes my bones shake every time.
It's settled then. No one here mains Lisa.
We have reached an agreement. Now let's head back home.
Welcome back, Underground! Did you know the surprising truth about humans is that they collect Funko Pop figures? We'll discuss this right after the break.
See, Paps? That's why I stick to my idea.
Sans, turning off the TV doesn't make you more productive. Ugh, you're hopeless.
But you love me anyway, right, bro?
Only when you're not being an idiot, and even then it's a stretch.
Don't worry, bro. Let's grab your favorite spaghetti ingredients and whip up something worthy of Noel's culinary standards.
Excellent idea, Sans. Finally something productive. The Great Papyrus will create a dish that even Noel would be proud of.
Sounds intense, bro. Better not burn the house down.
Don't tempt me, Sans, or you'll be the first ingredient in my next stew.
Hey, can't wait.
All right, Sans, prepare for the most exquisite.
Can't wait, bro. I mean, who needs gentian girls when we got the Great Papyrus right?
Damn right, Sans. The Great Papyrus is the only main we need.
Up next, Underground's Top 10 Spaghetti Recipes. Stay tuned.
Oh, this I have to see.
That settles it. No gentian girl can top this moment.
Well said, Sans, well said. Sans, where are you? I have prepared a special dish for you.
What's cooking good looking?
A masterpiece, a true feast for your lazy bones.
Sure, bro. What's the occasion?
No occasion needed for the Great Papyrus to cook, but it seems Metaton is on.
Boy, I guess Napstablook's feeling a bit ghostly.
What? Napstablook, evil again. That pile of gloom.
Yo, Undyne, we got a bit of a ghost problem.
What's up, boneheads? What's happening?
Napstablook has possessed Metaton and is declaring his evil plans on the TV.
More ghost antics, huh? Alright, time to crack some ghost skulls, figuratively speaking.
We could really use your help, and maybe a bit of your enthusiasm.
Heck yes, let's make this a Ghostbuster episode.
Hi, sorry.
Why are you apologizing? You're evil now. This is no time for sorry.
Hey, Naps, not really feeling the villain vibe here?
Time for interrogation. What's your plan, Napstablook?
Well, I thought that maybe, I don't know, erase all colors from the underground. Sorry.
That's a terrible plan.
Gotta admit it's lacking color.
Yeah, I know. I'm the worst.
Alright, Napstablook, you're coming with us.
Okay.
Time to regroup monsters.
So what's the plan? Gotta hack Metaton back.
Well, maybe we could just ask him to stop.
Preposterous, but maybe.
Worth a shot. Napstablook, you're with us.
Hi, everyone. So, I've decided to give up my evil plans. Sorry.
Guess that was easier than expected.
I knew the Great Papyrus ideas would work.
Well done, team. Now who wants to celebrate?
I'm always up for some feeling.
Sounds good. Napstablook, how about not erasing colors next time, alright?
Yeah, sorry.
Never apologize. The Great Papyrus forgives all.
Let's head to Grillby's. Drinks on me.
No, Grillby's is too greasy.
Guess it's a wrap then. Catch you later, everyone.
Sans, clean up the living room.
Sure, bro, right after my nap.
The Great Papyrus deserves a break.
Another day in the underground. Another lazy afternoon. Hey bro, ever wondered why skeletons are so good at stand-up comedy?
Silence, Sans. I know exactly why. It's because we're naturally humorous, nigh heh.
Heh, not bad, Paps, but let's up the stakes. How about we have a roast battle?
A roast battle. You want to challenge the Great Papyrus to a battle of wit.
That's the spirit. Prepare to be boned.
Bring it on, lazy bones.
Okay, I'll start. Papyrus, you're so loud I can hear you trying to whisper from 3 rooms away.
Nice try, Sans, but you're so lazy. Even sleeping looks like hard work.
You're so hardworking that your cooking could be classified as hazardous materials.
At least I cook. You wouldn't even know what a stove is if it bit you.
Point taken. Your spaghetti is so bad even the flies avoid it.
Your jokes are so lame even Undyne couldn't train laughter into them.
Your battle tactics are so predictable even a rock would dodge you.
At least I have tactics, you walking pun generator.
Alright, Paps. Let's see if you can roast me better in front of an audience. Hey Grillby, me and Papyrus are having a roast battle. Mind if we use your place as the arena?
Accept the challenge, Grillby, and prepare for hilarity.
Alright, Paps, go ahead. Roast me in front of Grillby here.
Sans, you're lazier than a sloth.
Fire in the hole!
Not bad, Paps. You're so loud, even Helen Keller would tell you to pipe down.
Your puns are so terrible, even a garbage can would refuse them.
Your spaghetti is so rubbery, it bounces higher than a basketball.
At least I can make food. You put cold in cold cereal.
Looks like we're getting a reaction from Grillby. Let's see if I can turn up the heat. Papyrus, your battle armor is so shiny you practically blind anyone who looks directly at you.
And your smile is so wide, it's like you're constantly mocking the entire underground.
Gotta hand it to you, Paps. That was a good one. But you know what they say, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. You're so tall, everyone needs binoculars to see your face.
And you're so short, everyone thinks you're a child wearing skeletal pajamas.
Good.
Looks like Grillby enjoyed it. Guess we're both winners today, bro.
Indeed, Sans. The Great Papyrus accepts this victory as a shared one, nigh heh.
How about we celebrate with some fries?
Fries, but they're so greasy.
Come on, just one order, for old time's sake.
Fine, but only one order.
Order up.
2 victory and fried potatoes.
Heh, not bad, Paps. Not bad at all. Guess I'll catch up on my napping now.
And I'll return to my cooking experiments. Today's spaghetti will be even better than before.
See ya, Grillby. Thanks for the laughs.
Anytime.
Sans, I'm making spaghetti. It will be the best spaghetti in the entire underground.
Hey, Papyrus, have you ever thought about using something else besides spaghetti?
What? Nonsense. Spaghetti is the food of champions. Just like me, the Great Papyrus.
Heh, okay. Anyway, I thought about heading to Grillby's. Wanna come?
Grillby's? That greasy hellscape. Never.
Oh, come on. I heard Grillby's been working on his small talk. Might actually get a full sentence out of him.
You're joking? Grillby talking.
Yep. Wanna see for yourself?
Fine, but you owe me.
Hey, Grillby. Heard you've been chatting more these days. Care to share some wisdom?
Actually, Sans,
And here I thought you couldn't from a sentence.
I wanted to talk about the importance of patience in cooking.
Patience, huh? Guess we could have used some of that back at home, right, Paps?
Sans, don't you dare bring my spaghetti into this.
Yes, patience is key. Slow cooking enhances flavors, brings out the richness.
Wow, Grillby, who knew you had this much to say?
There's a lot you don't know about me, Sans. The time I
This is astounding, Grillby. You're a revelation.
traveled to Holland seeking the best spices. That's where I learned less is more.
Sans, this is touching. Did you know about this?
Can't say I did, bro. Grillby, you're full of surprises.
There's much more.
Sounds deep. What made you want to be a chef, anyway?
It was when I saw a simple ingredient transform into something extraordinary.
You mean like my spaghetti?
In a way, yes. Even the simplest dish, when prepared with care.
Something amazing.
Exactly, Sans. Cooking is not just about food. It's an expression of oneself.
Grilby, you're like a culinary sage.
Thank you, Papyrus. I think you'll be a great chef one day.
You really think so?
Yes, with the right guidance and patience.
Guess we all could learn a thing or two from you, Grilby. Especially Papyrus here.
I shall be patient, I shall work hard, I shall conquer the kitchen.
That's the spirit.
Sans, let's go back home. I have new techniques to try.
Sure thing, bro. Thanks for the talk, Grilby.
Anytime, Sans.
Patience, patience. I will let the sauce simmer slowly.
Look at you, bro. Grilby'd be proud.
Yes, he would. Now watch as I master the art of cooking.
Can't wait to see it, Paps.
And it's done.
Well, let's dig in.
To patience and masterful cooking.
To patience and masterful cooking.
And maybe to unexpected wisdom from friends.
Absolutely. Cheers, bro.
Cheers.
Life's full of surprises.
Sans, how many times have I told you to pick up your socks?
Maybe once or twice, but who's counting?
I am, and I'm tired of it. It's time we had some structure around here.
Alright, Yatu, if you don't get your acts together, I'm gonna whip you into shape myself. That's right, soldier style.
Yes, Undyne, we will behave and fall in line.
Sounds intense, boss. What's first on the agenda?
First, we're gonna clean your mess of a house. And Papyrus, you're in charge of the organizing.
Understood. The great Papyrus will have everything spick and span.
Wonderful. I'll just sit back and rel.
Oh no, you don't, Sans. You're helping too.
Maybe this will finally get you to listen, Sans.
Yeah, but who's this eyeball guy watching over us?
Who is this mysterious giant eyeball?
That's Pruncel. He's creepy but harmless. More wise words, huh? Alright, lay it on me.
I don't remember inviting him over.
Hey, Pruncel, ever toss a sock in there?
Sans, what are you doing? That's not helping. This is madness, Undyne! Help!
What the hell are you guys doing back here already?
Had a minor, kitchen incident.
Sans, set the socks on fire.
I can't leave you two alone for a second. Time for some combat training.
Combat training? I thought we were cleaning.
We are doing both, Sans. You run laps, Papyrus. You practice your puzzles.
Oh boy, puzzles.
And no slacking off, Sans.
Just getting a snack.
That's it. We're doing this my way, Papyrus. You're now in charge of Sans.
Responsibility for my lazy brother, finally.
Lovely, my full-time babysitter is back.
Think of me as your strict, aggressive, badass mother. Now march!
Yeah, fine. But only if Pruncel keeps his ominous pep talks to a minimum.
Brother, to the puzzles. Sans, turn the TV off. You've got a puzzle to solve.
Alright. But don't be mad if I take a nap halfway through.
We have to turn this place around, Sans. We have to make Undyne proud.
Sure thing, bro. We'll be the cleanest, most organized, ready for Battle House in the underground.
Then let's do this.
Good luck stopping Pruncel from giving us another pep talk.
I'll handle Pruncel. You just focus on cleaning. Now Well, the great Papyrus shall start by cleaning the dishes.
And I'll start by taking a poor nap, huh?
Sans, no, finish your puzzle first.
Fine, one puzzle, nap.
We'll do this together and impress Undyne. Ready?
Ready when you are, boss.
Let's go. Okay, Undyne, I'm ready for today's extreme training session.
All right, Papyrus. Today we're working on just strength. You'll need to crush this rock with your teeth.
A rock? That's easy for the great Papyrus.
Papyrus, where's your jaw? Crap, Papyrus, can you talk? Let's just head over to Snowden and get some help. Come on, Papyrus. Hey, anyone know how to fix a missing jaw? This is an emergency.
Looks like you've got a jaw-dropping situation, bro. Haha.
Not funny, Sans. Do you know anyone who can help him?
I think Alphys might be able to help, but judging by the way Papyrus is glaring at me, we've got bigger fish to fry first.
Not only will you fix my jaw, I'm also suing you for this. Oh, come on, Papyrus. It was an accident.
Looks like you're in some deep water now, Undyne. Haha. Okay, let's go see Miss Lawyer Papyrus.
Fine, let's sort this out.
Hey, Grillby, got any ideas on fixing a missing jaw?
No.
This is worse than I thought. Even Grillby's out of ideas. Maybe we should go see Alphys after all. I won't need Alphys if I'm locked away in my room. Oh, for crying out loud, Sans, help us out here.
Bro, come on. Suing Undyne won't get your jaw back. Let's head to Alphys' lab and fix this.
Good luck.
Maybe Napstablook knows something about fixing jaws. Guess it's worth a shot. Napstablook, you here?
Hey, Napstablook, got a problem
Fire
here?
in the
Papyrus lost
hole!
his jaw. Got any idea?
I'm not sure. But have you tried super glue? Sorry.
We're not gluing his jaw back. That could make things worse.
How about we just head home, bro? We'll figure this out without the drama. Sound good?
I think that's a yes. All right, to your house.
Guess we're stuck, huh, bro? Hey, how about we catch some TV? Might take your mind off things.
Good evening, beauties and gentle beauts. Tonight on the Underground News, we explore dental care for skeletons.
Wow, what a coincidence. Okay, maybe some good old bro time is what you need. Don't worry, Papyrus. We'll get your jaw back in no time. Just hang in there, okay?
Sans, you left your dirty socks in the kitchen again, I swear. One more time and I'll turn them into a pasta ingredient.
Nah, you wouldn't do that, bro. You just end up making socceroni.
Don't test me, Sans. Now stop being lazy and help me clean this place up.
Speaking of cleaning up, reminds me of the time I used to date someone who was all about hope and cleaning up the world.
What? I had no idea you ever dated, Sans. Who was this unfortunate soul?
Well, bro, it was Nagata Command from Danganronpa.
Sans, you dated a human.
Well, sort. He's from a game. But yeah, we went out for a bit. Dude was as optimistic as he was a walking disaster.
He certainly sounds unique. How did you two meet?
Met him while he was searching for hope. We kinda clicked, you know? He was all about his ultimate lucky student deal and I was just being me.
And how did that relationship go? Enlighten me, Sans.
Honestly, it was a roller coaster. He'd talk about hope and then something tragic would happen. It was like dating a soap opera.
Well, glad you broke up with this dramatic human. You deserve better, Sans.
Thanks, bro. Speaking of better, how about we head to Grillby's?
No, Grillby's is filled with grease. I'll not subject myself to that gastronomic torture.
Alright, let's just head to Snowden then. Might be nice to get some fresh air.
The fresh air of Snowdon, better than that greasy bar any day.
Hey, Snowdon's got its charm. Speaking of which, check out that snow sculpture. Looks like you, bro.
Of course it does. Who wouldn't want to sculpt the Great Papyrus?
Hey, bro, mind if I ask you something?
What is it, Sans?
You ever wonder why we skeletons don't get cold? I mean, it's snowing pretty hard and we don't feel a thing.
I never thought about it. Perhaps it's just because we're too great to feel cold.
Heh, yeah, that must be it.
Speaking of greatness, I was thinking of joining the Royal Guard again. What do you think?
You definitely make a great addition, bro. Undyne's house isn't far from here. Wanna check in with her?
You know what? That sounds like a splendid idea. But first, we need to finish our walk around Snowdon.
Lead the way, Captain.
Oh, and Sans, about that Nagitago, you're better without him. The Great Papyrus thinks his brother deserves the best.
Thanks, bro. You're the best winged skeleton a guy could ask for.
Ha! Anytime, Sans. Anytime. Sans, I found something inscrutable on your computer.
Heh, was it my high score in lay bones?
No, you insufferable slacker. It's your DeviantArt account.
Relax, bro. It's just a hobby. Some people mid-eye. Draw.
Draw. The Great Papyrus demands to see your magnum opus.
Sure thing. Let me just log in real quick.
Skeletal style. Is this your ideal of a joke, Sans?
No joke, bro. People like my art.
I must see this for myself. Show me your masterpieces.
All right, all right. Pop open the laptop. Here you go. Take a look.
This is actually not terrible.
Glad you approve. Now who's up for some spaghetti?
Hey, Papyrus, why do you look like you've seen a ghost?
Found my DeviantArt account? Apparently, I'm an artist now.
Aren't you, Sans? That's rich, let me see. This is surprisingly decent, Sans. Not that I'd expect less from you.
I still can't believe it, Sans, an artist.
So, Sans, when are you drawing me?
Hey, you're next on my list. Gotta capture those perfect scales.
You'd better make me look awesome or else.
Wouldn't dream of anything else.
I'm gonna get some protein shakes. You guys need anything?
No, thank you.
I think she likes my art a bit much, huh?
Sans, if this makes you even lazier, I'll ensure you never have time to draw again.
Relax, bro. It's just a side gig. I'll always have time for my favorite skeleton.
Ah, well, in that case, make sure I'm your next muse.
You got it, bro.
And it better be a magnum opus.
Like there's any other kind.
Behold, Sans, the latest in technological marvel, the Gizmo 2 Thick Edition.
Hey, looks like a real thick investment, bro. What's it do?
What doesn't it do? It does everything. Even makes spaghetti better than my old Gizmo 2.
Well, there you go. Now you can relax and leave the cooking to your new toy.
Never. My handmade spaghetti is still superior. But it is rather fascinating.
You know, Pap, maybe you should take it easy. Don't get hooked on that thing.
Nonsense, Sans. The Great Papyrus never gets hooked. Oh, look, new notification.
Hey, Papyrus, what's with the new toy? Looks chunky.
It's the Gizmo 2 Thick Edition. It's my new favorite thing in the Undertale universe.
Oh, is it now? What about your training? The Royal Guard needs you focused.
But Gizmo 2 Thick Edition is so fascinating.
Yeah, Undyne, he's practically married to it now. Wants to divorce his old Gizmo too. It's thick and all-consuming.
Hand it over. Training first, gadgets later.
No, not my Gizmo 2 Thick Edition. Anything but that.
You'll get it back when you prove you're still the same dedicated Papyrus. Now, let's use the stove.
I want my Gizmo 2 Thick Edition back. It's all I can think about.
Focus, Papyrus. The stove won't turn off itself.
I can't do this, Gizmo 2 Thick Edition. Where are you?
I guess he's gone full Gizmo zombie. Maybe you should talk to him.
Yeah, we need to help him snap out of it.
Oh, Gizmo 2 Thick Edition, where have you gone?
Papyrus, are you okay?
Do I look okay without my Gizmo 2 Thick Edition?
Oh, maybe I could make some music to cheer you up.
Music without my Gizmo 2 Thick Edition is like spaghetti without sauce.
I'll try anyway.
Bro, you can't let a gizmo control your life. Remember, you're the Great Papyrus?
But the Great Papyrus loves his Gizmo Too Thick edition.
Enough, Papyrus. We'll train until you forget about that dim gizmo if we have to.
But Undyne. Fine, but I want my Gizmo Too Thick edition after.
Then show me your dedication, Papyrus, not to a gadget, but to yourself.
See, bro? Even Napstablook believes in you. Let's get back to basics.
Ease you right. The Great Papyrus does not need a gizmo to be great.
That's the spirit.
But I still want my Gizmo Too Thick edition. Sans, wake up. It's time for your stream.
Alright, bro, I'm up, but seriously, why do I need to stream every day?
Good morning, Underground. This is Metaton, your fabulous host. Today's headlines. Sans has gained a new fangirl called Exodelta. Watch his stream to see the chaos unfold.
A fangirl? What's all this nonsense, Sans?
Apparently someone named Exodelta is losing her head over me. I can't say I blame her.
This is not a laughing matter. We must find out who this Exodelta is and stop her fanatic behavior.
Alright. Let's head to Grillby's. Maybe he knows something. Hey, Grillby, you hear about this Exodelta person?
Yes. Buzzy.
Do you know who she is, Grillby?
No mystery.
Guess we need to gather more info. Maybe Metaton's got some inside scoop.
Yes, Metaton knows everything back to home.
Breaking news just in. Exodelta spotted and snowed in. She's reportedly planning to meet Sans in person. This could get interesting, folks.
Behold, brother, I, the Great Papyrus, have created a new culinary masterpiece, green spaghetti.
You know, bro, green isn't exactly a usual color for spaghetti. Not unless you accidentally dropped it on the floor. Again.
Nonsense, Sans. This is the result of innovation and pure papyrus power. Watch as I taste this glorious dish. Interesting texture, and a flavor that's,
Looks like you bit off more than you can chew there, bro, literally.
I don't feel so good. Everything's going green.
Oh shit, Papyrus. Hold on, bro. Don't you die on me just cause you cooked radioactive pasta. I need some help. You gotta be shitting me. Trollface, what the hell are you doing here? No time for your jokes. Papyrus is out cold after eating his spaghetti special. Can you help?
What the? I'm alive. I feel great.
Well, I guess your troll tonic worked. Thanks, man, I guess. Here just to get rid of you. But don't make this a habit.
Thank you, Sans. And, I think I'll stick to red spaghetti from now on.
That's the spirit, bro. Let's just take it easy for a while. No more experimentations. Hey, bro, how about we watch some Metaton? He always cheers you up.
Hello, darlings. Today's fun fact. Spaghetti is best served non-toxic. Who knew?
Oh, Metaton, you always know just what to say.
One thing's for sure, bro. Any pasta you make is definitely an adventure.
Ha! Indeed, Sans, to adventures and less radioactive meals.
I'll toast to that. Hey, Papyrus, wanna have a snowball fight?
A snowball fight. Ha! The Great Papyrus shall claim victory once again.
I don't know if I'll be any good at this.
Nah, it'll be fun, look. Just think of it as target practice.
Yes, we shall divide into teams, and the battle shall commence.
Alright, I'll be with Blookie, and you'll be on your own, that's fair, right?
Fair. A team of two against the almighty Papyrus. Perhaps it is too easy for me, even.
Heh, if you say so.
How do I do this?
Simple, Blokey. Just grab some snow and... Oh, you're a ghost.
Yeah, that might be a problem. Snowballs just phase right through you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to mess up the game.
No worries, Blookie. Hey, I got an idea. How about a sparring match with Undyne instead?
Excellent idea, brother. Undy shall train you in the art of combat.
Okay. If you think it's a good idea.
What's up, guys? You finally decided to take my training seriously, Papyrus.
Actually, found a new trainee for you. Blooky's here to spar.
Ha! A ghost. This'll be interesting.
I'll leave you guys to it then. See ya!
I shall observe the training. Let the great Papyrus learn.
Alright, Blooky, show me what you got.
I'll try my best.
Here I come. Alright, Ghost. This is going to be tricky. Whoa, not bad, Blooky. You've got some spirit.
Amazing, Blokey. You're a natural.
Oh, really? I did good.
Hell yeah, you did. You've got potential, Blooky.
I'm happy. Thank you.
A triumph this day. Undine, the great Papyrus shall take notes from your training.
Ha, sure thing, Papyrus. Now, Blooky, let's go again. This time with more intensity.
Oh, okay. I'll do my best.
That's the spirit. Let's go.
Hey Papyrus, you gotta check out this game. It's got Mario, and you can get this, punch the living mushrooms out of him.
Mario, the one from those human movies. Surely you mean the plumber?
Yeah, the one and only. It's called Mario Beatone, and it's so satisfying.
I'm in. Let's make that plumber regret his terrible movie. I still have nightmares about those Gombas.
Alright, let's fire this baby up.
Hello, darlings! Today on MTD News, we'll discuss the underground fungi ecosystem. That's right, underground mushrooms! Everybody, they aren't as friendly as they look.
Interesting choice. Metaton, but not today. Time to beat up a plumber.
Too bad, Metaton. Next time. Alright, Papyrus, grab the controller and let's start.
Ha ha ha! Take this, Mario, and this, and maybe some of this.
Easy there, bro. Save some punches for me.
Oh, Prancel, we are beating up Mario for his offenses against good taste.
Alright, Prunsa, you take the joystick, Papyrus, you keep smashing those buttons.
I'm going to make that plumber wish he stayed in his pipe. Let's take a walk, guys. I need to cool off after that intense session.
Fine by me. We'll teach Mario another lesson next time.
I still can't believe they didn't have power-ups. That movie deserves all the punches.
True that. Hey, how about we grab something at Grillby's?
I suppose, if I must.
Hey, Grillby, 3 specials, please.
I'm still fired up from that game. Can you believe Mario's movie was so bad?
Coming up.
Hey, Papyrus, lighten up. At least Mario got what's coming to him today.
You're right, Sans. Maybe we can take on Luigi next.
One step at a time, bro.
Well, at least we have each other to make sure we don't make the same mistakes. If I ever become a superstar, I'll make sure to have the best movie ever.
I'll hold you to that, bro. And hey, if we see any mushrooms around, we can always pretend they're Mario's minions.
Ha! Good idea.
Ready.
Thanks, Grillby. Let's eat and then maybe, just maybe, we'll give the movie another chance.
Fat chance.
Can't blame a skeleton for trying. Hey bro, got a minute? I heard you say that you think Corbinite could beat Tinkaton in a fight, and honestly, that's the most unrealistic and stupid thing I've ever heard you say, and I've heard you say a lot of dumb shit.
What? Corviknight is a huge metal bird. It looks so strong.
Okay, but first off, Corbinite being a big metal bird doesn't mean anything. It's flying and steel type, so sure it's got some defenses, but have you even looked at Tinkaton? It's got a freaking giant hammer. That thing is made for smashing metal. Like, you think Corbinite could just brush that off like no big deal? How naive are you?
But brother, Corviknight could fly out of reach and peck Tinkaton from above.
You think Tinkaton can't handle that? It's also fairy type, you know, right? And fairies are tough as nails, plus Tinkaton's hammer is almost as big as Corbinite, and it's got insane attack power. Corbinite would be a sitting duck. I mean, come on, Papyrus, wake up and smell the crushed rocks. Tinkaton would smack Corbinite down so fast it wouldn't know what hit it, and that's not even getting into the type advantage.
Well, but Corviknight is really fast.
Fast doesn't mean shit when you're up against a monstrous pink goblin with the strength to launch you into space. Corbinite might be able to fly circles around most opponents, but Tinkaton wouldn't even need to aim its swings. That thing is notorious for taking out Corbinite specifically. It's like having a tactical nuke with a grudge against pigeons. You cannot be serious thinking Corbinite stands a chance.
I still don't see why it's that unrealistic.
Okay, let's talk stats then. Corbinite has a decent defense, sure, but its attack is barely above average and its special attack is practically non-existent. Meanwhile, Tinkaton not only has solid defense but also a buttload of attack power. Its hammer is rumored to be made of the very Corbinites it's taken down. How do you think those rumors start? It's got the perfect blend of offense and defense to obliterate a metal bird in a heartbeat without even breaking a sweat.
Rumors can be exaggerated.
You think the poke it just makes shit up for fun? Come on, Papyrus, how gullible are you? Even in official matchups, Corbinite doesn't stand a chance. It's weak to both fairy and electric moves, and guess what? Tinkaton can learn moves of both types. It's like throwing a slab of meat to a starving tiger. Corbinite is toast even before the fight starts. Like, seriously, open your eyes and understand the basics of battle dynamics for once in your life.
Alright, maybe I was wrong.
Damn straight you were wrong, and don't even get me started on how ridiculously epic Tinkaton's design is compared to Corbinite, a hulking goblin with a massive hammer versus a glorified metal pigeon. It's like comparing a badass war machine to a tin can with wings. Tinkaton's got the charisma, the power, the smarts, everything Corbinite wishes it could have and more. Your argument doesn't hold water and never will. That's what I thought. Looks like I win this argument. Hands down, Tinkaton for the win, and Corbinite can take its aluminum as back to the drawing board.
Good evening, beauties and gentle beauties. Did you know Corviknight has been repeatedly mistaken for a high-end taxi service? Hilarious, isn't it?
Metaton's got jokes even if they're as bad as Papyrus arguments.
Alright, Sans, you win this time, but mark my words, next time I'll have a better debate point.
Hey, looking forward to it, bro.
By the way, let's head to Grillby's. I need to drown my sorrows in soda.
Soda.
Yes, please, the strongest one you got.
Hey, sorry, Papyrus, but soda won't make your arguments any stronger.
True.
Sans.
Cheers, bro. Hey, Papyrus, you ever wonder what'd happen if you put a bunch of pineapples in the oven at once?
Sans, why would you ask me something so silly? And aren't you supposed to help me with dinner?
Just a thought experiment.
Fine, Sans, if you must know, the great Papyrus can cook anything, even superheated pineapples. I bet they'd be delicious.
Hey, ever think it could be more than just cooking? Like a showdown between superheated pineapples and 25 Metaton.
25 metatons. That's absurd, but I like the sound of it.
Sounds like a show. Let's see what Metaton's talking about on TV.
Good evening, beauties and gentle beauties. Today's news: what happens when 10,000 superheated pineapples go head-to-head with 25 metatons? You may think it's a joke, but it's a reality in the making.
This is it, Sans. We must witness this glorious event in person. Let's go to Metaton's house.
We don't know where Metaton lives.
Then let's go to Undine's house. She must know.
What's up, nerds? What brings you here?
Undine, we need to know where Metaton lives. There's going to be an epic battle.
Metaton's house? Are you two boneheads serious? What battle are you even talking about?
10,000 superheated pineapples versus 25 Metaton. It's on the news.
Are you guys out of your minds? This sounds crazy, but also kinda awesome. Alright, let's get to the bottom of this. Hey Grillby, you heard anything about this Pineapple versus Mettaton's fight?
Of course he hasn't. We need to find Metaton himself.
Cool, but first a drink?
Ugh, fine, but hurry up, we got an epic showdown to prepare for.
Darlings, did someone mention my name? I can't help but overhear. It's true. The battle of the century is on. 10,000 superheated pineapples versus 25 of yours truly.
Metaton, how can we see this wonder?
Oh, it's a pay-per-view event, darlings. But for my favorite skeletons and fish lady, I have VIP tickets.
You're joking, right?
Not at all, sugar. It's happening tonight at Waterfall.
That settles it to Waterfall.
Fire in the hole!
Wow, look at all these pineapples.
I don't see any Metatons.
Maybe they're fashionably late.
Darlings, behold.
Holy crap, there are actually 25 of him.
Ready for the real show.
Let the match begin. The Great Papyrus is in awe. This is glorious.
This is nuts, but it's pretty cool too.
Heh, told you this would be fun.
Sans, you're not as lazy as I thought. You've outdone yourself.
Don't get used to it, bro. I've got a nap waiting at home.
Then let's head home, lazy bones. But this was truly a night to remember. After that incredible battle, Sans, wake up, you lazy bones.
What the F? What the hell is going on, bro?
How dare you use such language in the presence of the Great Papyrus?
Fuck. Can you keep it down, Paps? My head feels like it's about to explode.
Sans, this is unacceptable. You need medical attention or something.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just get out of here.
Undyne, we have an emergency.
What's going on, Papyrus? You look freaked out.
It's Sans. He's acting very inappropriate. He needs help.
What do you mean by inappropriate?
Yeah, like fuck this shit.
Whoa, Sans, you better watch your mouth.
Whoops, my bad. Listen, can you just, I don't know, fix me or something?
Sans, stay still.
Shit, I think I'm gonna.
What the fuck, Sans?
This is a disaster.
This is beyond bad.
Undyne, we are so sorry. We didn't know this would happen.
Get him out of here, Papyrus, before I lose my damn mind.
Right away, Undyne.
Sorry, Undyne. Didn't mean to piss you off.
Get out.
Sans, are you okay now?
Yeah, I think it's out of my system. Thanks, bro.
You owe Undyne an apology, you know.
Yeah, I guess I do, but not today. Let's just watch some TV.
Hello, darlings. It's Metaton bringing you the latest underground news.
See, Paps? Everything's back to normal.
This is not over, Sans.
Heh, whatever you say, bro.
Anyone up for some spaghetti?
Here we go again.
Sans, did you hear? There's an underground chess tournament today. I, the Great Papyrus, will be victorious.
Oh yeah, sounds checkmate, huh?
Mark my words, brother. I will train hard and defeat you. No shortcuts this time.
I'm too lazy to plan any shortcuts, bro. I'm just here for the snacks.
Training in the fresh snowed-in air. This is what I need.
Yeah, fresh air and a nice nap.
No naps until after the tournament, Sans. Now watch as I master the great moves.
Hey, Grillby, one ketchup and maybe a strategy for winning a chess game?
Quiet.
need more than ketchup to beat me, Sans Heart. I am off to train.
Alright, see you when you become the great Papyrus, master of chess.
Oh,
Seriously
the
though,
Chungus
Grilby, how am I gonna
outside
beat
is
him?
Rizzy,
Don't know.
but the Pomni is so scared.
Thanks for the advice, Flames.
Undyne, teach me the secrets of strategy.
Chess. Well, Papyrus, it's all about thinking ahead. And your opponent.
I shall outsmart Sans with tactics. Thank you, Undyne.
No problem. Remember, Papyrus, it's all about focus.
So how'd the secret tactic lessons go?
Excellent, Sans. I will be unstoppable.
Cool, let's see what Metaton's saying about the tournament.
Darling viewers, remember, it's not just about winning, it's about style and grace.
Oh, I have style in spades.
Well then, let's get this show on the road.
Ah, the perfect place. This calm ambience will help me strategize.
Don't get too lost in thought, bro. Tournament's starting soon.
Just try and beat me, Sans.
Heh, wouldn't dream of it. Ready for the grand finale.
Ready as ever.
Go.
Watch and learn, Sans.
Let's make this quicker than my last nap.
Checkmate.
Check. Mate.
Quiet night.
This can't be. How did you win?
Heh, just a little thing called dumb luck.
Foul play. I will be victorious next time.
Sure thing, bro. Let's get some fries to celebrate. Or, you know, cry into.
I swear, Sans, next time, it's on.
Right behind you, bro. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Behold, Brother Sans, tonight we dine on the finest spaghetti the underground has ever seen.
Bro, no offense, but we've had spaghetti for the past, 30 days?
Nonsense! One can never have too much spaghetti. Now watch as I create my masterpiece.
Heh, alright, Paps. Just don't burn the place down.
Burn! Such disrespect to the great Papyrus. My culinary skills are unrivaled. Sans, turn off that distraction. We must focus on pasta.
Nah, just catching up on Metaton's latest show.
See, Sans, Metaton agrees spaghetti is legendary.
I don't think that's quite what he meant, but sure, bro.
The great Papyrus requires more tomato sauce for more spaghetti.
This is way too much, bro. You're gonna create a pasta apocalypse.
Hush, Sans! The great Papyrus knows what he's doing. Greetings, mysterious Grillby. We require more tomato sauce.
Out.
Guess we're fresh out of luck, bro.
No worries. The great Papyrus will find another solution.
Well, guess I better follow him. Later, Grillby. Paps, are you sure about this?
Quiet, Sans. The pasta demands perfection.
I think the stove's boiling over.
Just need one more second.
Paps, it's smoking.
Oh no. Great bones, what have I done?
Guess you really did cook up a storm, Run.
Sans, why did this happen? My spaghetti was perfect.
Perfect enough to create a monster, Paps? We gotta find a way to stop it.
Darlings, did I hear someone say monster? Fear not, for I'm Metaton. I'm here to save the day and arrest the culprit.
Metaton, but it was an accident. I didn't mean to create that thing.
Hey, this just keeps getting better.
Ah, there it is! The dreaded spaghetti monster. Time for a grand performance.
Metaton, the kitchen.
Looks like we're having takeout tonight.
And now, Papyrus, you're under arrest for culinary terrorism.
No, it was for the love of spaghetti.
Don't worry, bro. I'll visit you in pasta prison.
Looks like spaghetti isn't the only thing getting served tonight.
Curse you, spaghetti, curse you!
Well, that's enough excitement for one day. Guess I'll catch up on my shows. Heh, what a day.
Sans, today's the day. We are finally going to create the ultimate puzzle.
Bro, it's too early for this. Can't we just, watch TV or something?
No, Sans. We must create a puzzle so intricate, so challenging, that no human will ever defeat it.
All right. But you're the brains behind this operation, Paps. I'm just here for moral support.
Great! I've already got a few ideas written down. First, we need a huge maze with lots of traps. Then we can add pasta-based challenges.
Hey, you sure do love your pasta, bro. Maybe we should get some supplies from Snowden first.
Excellent idea, Sans. To Snowden we go. All right, Sans. What do we need? Spikes, hidden switches, poisonous snakes.
Maybe just some regular old signs and a couple of switches to start. Let the humans keep their limbs, will ya?
Fine, but we are still adding spikes. I mean, how can you have a puzzle without spikes?
You're right, bro. Gotta have the spikes.
Ah, here we go. Mechanical switches. These will do nicely, and look, spikes galore.
Just remember, we need to make it challenging, not deadly.
What kind of papyrus-approved puzzle would it be without just a little danger?
Hey, you're the expert. Let's head to Grillby's and grab something to eat. Need our energy for this grand design of yours.
Fine, but this better be quick.
Hey, Grillby, we'll have the usual.
Come in.
Sans, don't you dare try to slack off. We have work to do.
Relax, bro. A break won't hurt. Besides, Grillby's fries are to die for.
Freeze.
So, about this maze. Thought of adding
Fire in the
that give
hole!
wrong directions?
False directions. That's genius. No one would see it coming.
Freeze.
Thanks, Grillby CPAPs. Planning over fries, nothing better.
You're impossible, but this isn't so bad.
That's the spirit. Now let's finish these and get back to work.
Fine, but only because I'm allowing it. Behold, Sans, the ultimate puzzle plan! A gigantic maze with false directions, spikes, pasta pits, and mysterious switches.
Looks good, bro. Let's start building.
We need more dough for the pasta pit. And don't forget the spikes.
This is gonna be one hell of a puzzle.
The best, Sans, the best.
Good evening, Underground! Did you know human mazes are actually made of cheese?
That is being informative again.
No distraction, Sans.
Just getting some inspiration, bro.
Cheese mazes, an interesting idea.
See, totally worth it.
Fine, back to work. Passes test 1, on to the next trap.
Just one thing.
What?
Don't put spikes in the bathroom. That's just messed up.
Sans.
I gotcha. Alright, Paps, let's make this thing legendary.
And that's a wrap. Our masterpiece is complete. Hello, Metatron. What's the news today?
Hey bro, what are you watching?
Some news about ghosts. It's like the video game Off by Mortis Ghosts. I think it's time I try playing it again.
You playing that spooky game again? I thought you gave up after, the first spooky bit.
Nonsense. The great Papyrus never gives up. I will defeat the batter and cleanse the zones.
Hey, suit yourself, bro. Just don't get too scared.
I will not be scared. I am a skeleton of great fortitude.
Alright then, I'll just enjoy the show.
No, you are going to watch me play off, and you will give me advice.
Alright, you got me. Let's head to Snowden to grab some snacks first.
Fine, let's get snacks.
So what snacks you got in mind, bro?
Something healthy, maybe some spaghetti ingredients.
Heh, knew you'd say that. Let's hit up the market.
Wait, before we go to the market, I must proclaim something to the people of Snowden.
Here we go.
Citizens of Snowden, the great Papyrus will be taking on the adventure of Off. Your cheers will fuel my determination.
You done, bro. Let's grab those ingredients.
Fine, to the market.
Hey, Grillbs. 2 orders of fries, a burger, and whatever healthy stuff Papyrus wants.
Okay, what?
No fries or burgers. Give me some salad ingredients and spaghetti ingredients.
Yeah.
Got any ghostly anecdotes to share, Grillbs?
No.
Grilby, do you know about Off by Mortis Ghost?
No.
Don't worry, Papyrus. I'll fill him in.
Sans, tell him.
Off is this weird, creepy game where you play as some guy called the Batter. He's got a thing for floating around spooky places and hitting stuff with a bat. It's kinda like you, Grillbs, except with more words.
It is more intense than Sans describes, and it's also very tragic.
Guess you'll have to play it to understand, Grillbs.
Yeah.
Thank you, Grillby. Time to head home.
Finally back, bro. Ready to cook up a storm.
Yes, the snacks are prepared. Now to the game. Perfect timing, Metaton. Now, Sans, let us adventure into the world of Off.
Yay. Just try not to scream too loud when something jumps out.
I will not be scared, for the great Papyrus fears nothing.
Sure you don't, bro. Sure you don't.
Be quiet, Sans. I need to concentrate. Here we go, Zonon. Look at these spooky enemies, Sans.
Heh, they do look kinda weird, bro. Like your spaghetti on a bad day.
Sans, my spaghetti is never bad.
Alright, just beat those weirdos and show them who's boss.
Ha! Take that and this!
Remember, bro, it's just a game.
I know that, but I need to cleanse the zones. Alright.
Alright, Papyrus, today we tackle the topic that's been dividing the underground. Which Shrek movie is the best?
Yes, a debate worthy of my great intellect. I support Shrek 2, of course. It has the best characters and the most dramatic plot.
Shrek 2, really? Bold choice, Papyrus. But I gotta say, the original Shrek is unbeatable. It set the standard and got this whole thing started.
Nonsense, Undyne. How can you ignore the magic of I need a hero? It makes me want to don the armor and rush into battle.
Sorry to crash the ogre party, but we all know the best Shrek movie is Shrek 3.
Shrek 3? Really, Sans? Why do you always have to be such a contrarian?
It's simple, Undyne. Shrek 3 has the best jokes. It's true, you just don't remember because it never gets any love.
How can you say such a thing, Sans? Shrek 2 had Puss in Boots, and it had more action.
Yeah, Sans, explain yourself. Why Shrek 3?
You gotta appreciate the underdog, you know? Everyone's always talking about Shrek 1 or 2, but Shrek 3 classic. And it gives King Arthur his moment to shine.
Shine more like dull. He's not nearly as heroic as you make him sound, Sans.
This is going to take ages. Let's go to Snowden and see what others think. Alright, let's pull the citizens of Snowden.
Yes, a second opinion shall prove me victorious.
Go ahead, ask away.
You there, Frogget. Which is better, Shrekone or Shrekto? Ribbit, you agree Shrek 2.
Sans, take this seriously. Who else can we ask?
How about we hit Grillby's? He always has the last word on everything.
No, not Grillby's. It will be impossible to shout over the smell of burgers.
Come on, Papyrus. Suck it up for the sake of this debate. Grillby, quick question. Shrekone 2 or 3?
2.
Haha! Victory is mine.
Damn it! Alright, Grillby, good call.
Well, I guess we'll never know. But we can all agree. None of them are as bad as Shrek 4.
Agreed.
Yeah, screw Shrek 4.
But this isn't over, Sans. I can feel it. The true answer will reveal itself someday.
Until then, bro, how about we grab a burger?
I'll only agree if you admit that Shrek 2 is the best.
Fine, fine. Shrek 2 it is for now.
Now that's settled, let's feast.
Sans, Sarans, have you seen this?
What's up, bro?
People in the underground are saying your nest from Earth found.
Heh, that's a new one. Does that mean I get a baseball bat and psychic powers?
No, it means they're wrong. We're more like Mario and Luigi.
I mean, we've got the whole brothers thing down. Maybe we should get matching overalls.
Exactly! Imagine me with a big red hat and you in green. We'd be the perfect plumbers.
Too bad we're more into bones than plumbing.
I'll prove to you that we resemble Mario and Luigi more than you and Ness. Watch me cook just like Mario.
So, bro, where should we start our plumber adventure?
We need to get to Grillby's if he'll stop flaming up the place for a bit. I can tell him my master plan.
Grillby's? Huh. Well, I guess I could go for a snack.
Of course you could, you always could.
Yo, Grillbs, the burger's extra ketchup.
Grillby, my brother thinks he's Ness from Earthbound. Can you believe that?
No.
See, Sans, even Grillby agrees. We are more like Mario and Luigi.
You've really got a thing for Italian plumbers, don't ya?
Yes, and I shall prove we are more similar. Grab your ketchup. We are rescuing princesses and fighting Bowsers.
Bro, we're not even in the same game universe. Maybe we should focus on some less complicated stuff.
No way, give me time, and I'll show you the connections are undeniable.
Better hurry, bro. Our mission could use a timeout.
Hey guys, see, can I help you with something?
Napstablook, you have a computer. Can you look up similarities between us and Mario and Luigi?
Sure.
Perfect, see, Sans. Even Napstablook comes to my aid.
Sure, if by it you mean taking a break from all the ghostliness.
Oh, okay. So, yes, here, Mario and Luigi are plumbers. And, you're skeletons.
Yes, and what else?
You both have brothers. And Mario jumps really high like you. I guess.
There you have it, bro. We're practically Mario and Luigi without the plumbing and overalls.
We need to get to Undine's house. That's the final task, Sans. Undine, we need your help.
What's up, Papyrus? And hey, Sans?
Sup?
We need to show everyone that Sans and I are more like Mario and Luigi than Ness and whatever.
Huh, I always thought you guys were more like those plumbers. Especially with you, Papyrus, always chasing your dreams like Mario.
See, Sans, even Undine thinks so.
Fine, fine. You win. Let's just not start calling each other Mamma Mia. Okay.
I think it suits you guys, but maybe save it for the humans,
Next time, I'll show you all the similarities.
Sure thing, bro. And hey, maybe we can find the warp pipes while you're at it.
Something is wrong. Resources from underground are disappearing.
Sounds like a mystery, bro. And you know what that means.
Yes, the great Papyrus and his trusty sidekick Sans shall solve it.
Or we could just let someone else handle it.
No, Sans, we must act now as future member of the Royal Guard. I shall lead this investigation.
All right, but you're buying lunch later.
Fine, we're going to Snowdon first for clues. Look, Sans, footprints in the snow. They could belong to the culprit.
Or they could just be someone out for a stroll. Let's head to Grillby's and see if he knows anything.
Grillby's fine, let's go, but I'm still not eating there.
Hey, Grillbs. You heard anything about resources disappearing around here?
Yes, strange times.
Can you be more specific, Grillby?
No.
Helpful as ever. Let's hit up the library and see if there's any info there, bro.
To the library. It's empty. We need to interrogate someone who knows things around here.
How about we check the books for any recent strange occurrences?
Nothing here, Sans. This is a bust.
All right, calm down, bro. Let's head to Waterfall. Might find a lead there.
It's so damp here. How can anyone stand it?
Wouldn't know, but let's keep looking. Hey, isn't that Undyne's house over there?
Yes, maybe Undyne can help.
Papyrus Sans, what brings you to here?
Undyne, resources from underground are disappearing. We are on the case.
That's serious stuff. Anything I can do to help?
Any leads, Captain?
Not really. Everyone's been talking about it, but no one's seen anything. Maybe check Napstablook's place. They seem to know a lot about strange things.
To Napstablook's house.
Oh, hello.
Napstablook, have you seen anything strange lately?
I might have, but I'm not sure if it's important.
Anything could help. Spill it, buddy.
I found some things in my house that don't belong to me.
Well, what do we have here?
You took everything? Why, Napstablook? Why betray us?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Hear us out lonely, and I thought maybe they could keep me company.
All this stuff isn't gonna keep you company. But we can. How about we all go grab a bite at Grillby's?
Fine, but I'm still not eating there.
Okay.
So, friendship pizza?
Never thought I'd say this, but friendship pizza sounds good.
Thank you for understanding.
Guess it's on the house.
Well, this mystery had a sweet, cheesy ending.
Let's never do this again, Sans.
Cheers to that, bro. Cheers to that.
Sans, I can't take it anymore. Everyone keeps talking non-stop. Even Napstablook won't shut up.
Hey, bro, you just gotta chill.
Chill. Do you know how many conversations I've had today, Sans? Please do something.
All right. How about we head to Napstablook's place? Maybe it'll be quieter.
It's worth a shot. Let's go.
Oh, hey, guys. Did you know that ghosts can feel, well, at least emotionally? I'm not sure about physically, but I've read ghost stories where they talk about sensing things.
And here I thought it would be quiet here.
Buddy, it's not so bad. We're just visiting our ghostly friend.
Did you know that some humans think taking pictures captures their soul? I mean, it's interesting to think about, but where does it really go?
That's it. I can't take this anymore. Do something.
Whoa there, bro. No need to get violent.
I didn't mean to be a bother.
no, it's not you, Napstep. Look, it's everyone. Even my own brother won't help quiet things down.
Yeah, you're right, I should talk less.
Does anyone want some ghostly food? I have something new. I mean, it might not be that great.
Ghostly food? No, thank you, I've had enough.
Hey, Papyrus, I just realized something. All this time I've been kicking ass. I've never really paid attention to certain quirks.
What quirks, Undyne?
Like how I focus intensely on details and fixate on certain topics. I've been thinking maybe I'm autistic.
Sounds like you're learning more about yourself, Undyne. That's cool.
Sans, you're not helping.
It's like everything makes sense now. I've got to learn more about this.
Undyne, can you please just be quiet for a moment? I need some peace.
Quiet, when do we ever do that, Papyrus?
Hey, she's got a point, bro.
Ah, you're impossible.
Papyrus, why the stick?
Because I don't have a slightly larger object.
Ha ha! You guys never change. You know, maybe my fixation on this autism thing can actually help us figure out how to communicate better. Maybe even more effectively.
Undyne, that's great, but I just want some quiet time.
Why don't we all just take a break and enjoy the silence?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Finally, a little respite. I'll just find somewhere else to be.
Yes, you could say Papyrus just skell-topped asking us.
Hey, that was pretty good.
Thanks, just trying to lighten the mood.
Sans, today I've decided to create an elixir that will finally make you productive.
Sounds like a tall order. What's it gonna do? Give me more napping abilities.
No, you lazy bones. It's going to make you more like me, stronger, taller, and full of determination. Now I just need to add this, and a little bit of that. Voila.
You sure that's safe, bro? Last time you tried cooking, the house smelled like burnt hopes and dreams.
Nonsense. Now drink this, Sans.
Bottoms up. Papyrus, I'm feeling kinda funny.
Funny how?
I feel small.
Sans, you're mini-me.
Heck, it's your elixir worked, bro. Now I'm mini Russ.
This can't be happening. I have to fix this. We're going to the library.
Tiny steps for tiny skeletons.
Okay, we need a book on reversaliers.
Might want to look for him beginning while you're at it.
Where is it? Where is it?
Hey bro, how about this one? How to make things big and strong.
Yes, that's the one. Let's get to work. Okay, I'll just follow this recipe and done. This Sans.
Alright, here goes nothing. Wow, I feel bigger and taller. Oh no, I'm not just a taller Sans, I'm Papyrus.
Ha! This is kind of amazing.
Nah, bro, this is kinda nuts. Don't get used to it.
Let's see what happens if we go to Undyne.
Sure, why not? If I end up fishing for spears, don't blame me.
Hey, Papyrus, who's the other Papyrus?
It's me, Sans, classic elixir accident. Now I'm temporarily mini-me with a dash of you.
Ha! This is priceless.
We need to fix this, Undyne. He can't stay like this forever.
Give me a break, Sans. You look good in armor as train.
Nah, I think I'm more into napping.
Not on my watch. First, we'll start with morning workouts, then full day of patrol.
Oh man, I just wanted some hot dogs.
Sans, this could help build your character.
Yeah, it could also build my suffering.
How about some pasta to get you both started?
Pasta. Excellent idea, Undyne.
This day just keeps getting better and better.
Sans, come quickly. I have discovered something incredible.
What's up, bro? Did you finally figure out how to make spaghetti without burning the water?
No, Sans, this is even more amazing. Behold, this banana.
A banana? Pretty appealing find, Papyrus.
A talking banana, Sans. Pinch me? I must be dreaming.
Nah, bro. I'm pretty sure this is our life now. Go ahead, banana, enlighten us.
Sacred places of knowledge like the library.
Or Grillby's. I could use a drink.
No time to lose to the library. Where do we start, Banana?
Sounds bananas to me, but okay.
Any luck, Sans?
Not yet. Maybe we should try asking the librarian? Oh wait, this place doesn't have one. How convenient.
We must persist. The truth is out there. Sans, I think I found it. The Golden Book of Truths.
Darling viewers, it seems Papyrus has found the very essence of universal knowledge. Stay tuned.
Metaton, how did you get here?
I'm everywhere, darling. Now read the secrets aloud.
Very well, the secret to the universe is a good sense of humor and spaghetti.
Huh, who would have thunk?
That was short-lived, but at least I know I'm on the right track with spaghetti.
Yeah, bro. You're cooking up the right answers. Let's head home.
Sans, I feel rejuvenated. The knowledge we gain will make me the best chef in the universe.
I'm just glad the banana didn't tell us to go to Hotling. It's too hot for my bones, no, and that sounds out of this world.
Breaking news, darlings. A mysterious banana has been spotted enlightening skeletons around the underground. What will happen next? Stay tuned to find out.
Maybe the universe is not done with us yet, Sans.
Or maybe the universe just wants us to keep being ourselves no matter how bananas it gets.
You're right, Sans. The great Papyrus shall continue his quest to make the perfect spaghetti. Oops, did I turn it up to 11 again?
This is why we can't have nice things, bro.
Well, at least it's never boring.
Here's to more weird days like today.
Indeed, to adventure and spaghetti, Sans. Sans, have you heard the news? Everyone says Queso jumped, and the world is going to end.
Oh man, that's heavy stuff. But don't you think it's just a prank, bro?
Who would prank about such a thing? The great Papyrus shall investigate.
Hello, darlings! It's Metaton here with some breaking news. Turns out the rumors were just a prank. It was all fake. Casio is safe, and the world isn't ending. Stay fabulous.
Told you, bro. Just a prank.
How could they do such a terrible thing? We need a diver and Sans. Maybe Grillby's would lift our spirits.
Alright, let's get some grub. Hey Grillby, got any specials today?
Burger.
Grillby, tell me, have you heard about the Queso prank?
Yes. Dumb.
Couldn't agree more, Grills. Really boiled some bones.
Well, now that that's settled, shall we order? I'll have your less greasy soup.
No soup.
I'm fine. I'll stick with a burger.
Fair.
You know, bro, maybe we should check on Undyne. She's probably having a field day with this prank thing.
Excellent idea, Sans. She probably needs convincing not to freak out. Undyne, have you heard about the Queso prank?
Papyrus, Sans, yeah, I heard. At first I was ready to pummel someone. Then I found out it was all
Fire in the hole!
Good thing you didn't get to fire it up Undyne.
Oh, I was ready to explode, especially when I thought we'd lose our fighting practices.
Glad it simmered down. No use crying over prank milk, right?
Sans, your puns are as bad as your work ethic.
Hey, how about we celebrate Queso not jumping with some training, Papyrus?
Yes, let us train.
Alright, Papyrus, show me what you got, spin and strike.
Ha-ha-ya! Oh, I am okay. I think this prank has thrown me off my game.
Don't worry, bro. You get the hang of it.
No worries, Papyrus. Let's try again, remember, focus.
I shall do my best. Wait, why am I in the kitchen?
Wrong direction, bro. You're cooking up a mess.
Papyrus, head back here. The only thing you should be cooking up is a win.
Right, let's do this.
Darlings, I heard there's some exciting training happening here. Mind if I broadcast this for Underground TV?
Meta, what are you doing here?
Just making sure everyone knows the world isn't ending here, and perhaps showcasing some fabulous training.
Well, then the world shall know of my amazing skills. Watch this, Metatone. Ha, yes, the great Papyrus does it again.
Nice work, Papyrus. Let's hit him with another.
And that, folks, is how you end on a high note despite Queso's jumpy prank.
Fabulous, darling. And with that, we say goodbye to our loyal viewers. Stay beautiful underground.
For the honor of the Royal Guard.
And for the record, never jump to conclusions, no bones about it.
Sans, did you see this letter? We've been accused of stealing pizza from Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I don't even remember eating there.
Nah, bro, it's probably a prank. Our pizza's way better anyway.
I can't believe this slander. The great Papyrus would never steal pizza, even if it did taste better than mine. We must clear our name. Let's head to Grillby's. Maybe he has some information. Grillby, we need your help. Someone accused us of stealing pizza from Freddy Fazbear's.
Surprising.
Yeah, Grillbs, ever heard of any monsters stealing pizza lately?
No.
Absolutely useless, but thank you, friend.
How about we check the library? Maybe there's some records there.
A great idea, brother. To the library. Good day, librarian. We're looking for records about Freddy Fazbear's.
Let's see, nope, oh, here's something.
What is it, Sans?
It says here the last reported pizza theft was by a couple of shady robots. Wonder who that could be.
Shady robot. Sounds suspiciously.
Welcome, darlings, to today's news. An epidemic of pizza theft spreads across the underground. The primary suspects, who else but Freddy Fazbear and his gang?
This is uncanny. We must clear our name and expose the true culprits.
Hey, I heard you guys are in trouble. Anything I can smash to help.
Heh, wouldn't say no to some backup. We gotta clear our names.
Let's do this.
To Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, then. Freddy Fazbear, prepare yourself. The great Papyrus will clear his name.
You want to fight about it? Bring it on, Chucklehead.
We didn't take anything, but we will clear our names.
Stand down, robot. We found a record saying the pizza thefts were by some other robots.
Bingo, looks like we all fell for it, huh?
Freddy, you owe us an apology.
And give back our honor.
This has been a triumph for justice.
Always an adventure, bro.
Indeed, brother, indeed. Sans, I believe this calls for a celebratory meal.
Hey, no pizza though. I can't believe I woke up at 3 a.m. just to make a midnight snack. Who knew burning toast would be so hard?
Sans, what are you doing up this late? And why does it smell like a disaster in here?
Oh, hey, bro. Just doing some midnight cooking. Got a bit toasty.
You're going to burn the house down here. Let the great Papyrus show you how it's done.
Be my guest, bro. Just be careful, I think the toaster's haunted or something.
Nonsense, toasters can't be haunted, can they?
Beats me. But hey, speaking of hauntings, I found this old book in the library about summoning spirits. Figured I'd give it a whirl.
Summoning spirits. Sans, that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard, and I've heard my own cooking ideas.
Yeah, but think about it. What if it works? We'd have our own spooky butler to make all the midnight snacks we want.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to try, but if anything goes wrong, you'll be the one cleaning up the mess.
Deal?
Good evening, Aim. Underground! Did you know that attempting spiritual summonings in dream is the leading cause of toast-related accidents? Stay safe and remember, keep it fabulous.
Oh, for the love of spaghetti, Metaton knows too much about everything.
Heh, spooky and informative. Alright, let's give this summoning thing a shot. Alright, let's see here. Light some candles, draw a weird symbol, say some magic words.
I have a feeling about this, Sans.
Relax, Pap, what's the worst that could happen? Oh, spooky toaster spirit, I summon thee from the depths of burnt crumbs and misplaced bagels. Arise.
SS Sans, what did you do?
Huh, guess that old book wasn't full of crap after all.
Who the heck are you?
Well, this is awkward. Hey, Gaster, long time no see.
Wait a second, you this guy?
Yeah, kind. He's our... Well, let's say he's part of the family. Kinda got lost in time and space.
Did he just say toast? Sans, I told you that toaster was no good.
Hey, don't look at me. I just wanted a snack. Didn't expect to pull a Gaster out of my hat.
Well, now we have a mysterious ghostly figure in our kitchen. What do we do?
Guess he just wants some perfect toast. How hard can that be?
Fine, I'll show him the great papyrus culinary talents. Behold, ghostly figure. The great papyrus toast-making skills are unparalleled. Why did I just banish a ghost with my cooking?
Looks that way. Guess you're not only good at cooking spaghetti. Nice job, bro.
Ha! Maybe I should write a self-help book. How to cook your way out of hauntings.
Heh, I'd read that. Just no toast at 3 a.m. from now on. Okay.
Agreed, now off to bed before we summon something worse.
Yeah, like a dietitian.
Ha! Good one, brother.
So weird energy outside. Thought I might grab something. Sorry for intruding.
Hey, Nap, sorry, just dealt with some weird stuff in the kitchen. Wanna hang out?
Sure. I have some new music.
Can't wait to hear it, just Snow 2.
Good evening, Underground. News flash. The human world is going crazy because the moon is missing.
Sans, why is the moon missing?
Oh, well, bro, I might have borrowed it for a little experiment.
You didn't even ask. What are you planning to do with the moon, Sans?
Oh, you know, just some good old British mischief. Cheerio, mate.
What? Last time I checked, you're not British.
I am now, and guess what, bro? I've got a rocket launcher, too.
That's it! We are going to have to stop you, Sans. The great papyrus will not let you destroy the underground.
Relax, Paps. It's just a moon-crashing party. What could go wrong?
Everything! That's it. We're going to Undine's house. She's gotta help me stop you. Undine, Sans is going to crash the moon into the underground, and he's British now.
Fuck, Sans of all people. All right, we need a plan.
Oh, Undine. Fancy seeing you here? I was just about to set off me rocket.
You're out of your damn mind, Sans. You know what? Papyrus, grab the pasta.
I've got it. What now?
We'll lure him with this pasta. He can't resist your cooking.
Pasta, you guys are really pulling out the stops.
It's delicious, Sans. Even you can't say no.
All right, you got me. I'll trade the moon for the pasta.
Drop the rock, British wannabe.
Here's the pasta, Sans. Now give back the moon.
Fire in the hole!
Okay, we've got to put the moon back in the sky before the underground collapses.
Let's do this, Papyrus. You handle the moon. Sans, you stay back and don't do anything stupid.
Sure thing, mate.
With all my strength, I will put the moon back.
On your own. 3.
Yay, we did it.
Good job, guys. Now let's get back home. I'm knackered.
And that concludes our special report on the moon crisis. Thanks for tuning in.
Never do that again, Sans.
Don't worry, bro. I'm out of British ideas. Next time, I'll be Australian.
You're impossible.
Heh, yeah, but you love me for it.
Sans, did you hear about the latest news from the surface?
Hey, what is it this time, bro?
The human Markiplier predicted that the Honey Browser extension was a scam for years ago. Can you believe it?
Markiplier, that guy really knows how to call him. He's like a prophet, but for the internet age. Think he could have seen my lazy, but getting off this couch, probably not.
Don't be ridiculous, Sans. We should discuss this in detail. Let me get my notebook. All right, I'm ready. Now why would he think that the honey extension was a scam?
Maybe he just had a bad buzz about it. Get it, buzz, cause it's honey.
Sans, this isn't a laughing matter. Honey promised deals, but it turned out to be a sweet deception.
Okay, let's break it down. You think he knew cause he has, like, an extra sense for scams.
Exactly, and think of the thousands of humans who could have been saved if they listened to him.
Good evening, darlings. In today's news, it turns out that the famous human YouTuber, Markiplier, predicted a scam for years ago. Oh, what a twist in the tale.
Well, you have it, Papyrus. Straight from Metaton's mechanical mouth.
Indeed, but we must investigate further.
Hey, how about we head to Snowden, see if anyone's talking about it.
Excellent idea, Sans. Let's go. Snowden, the hub of information. Let's ask around.
Yeah, let's see if Grillby knows anything. He's always got the inside scoop. Hey Grillby, you hear anything about that Markiplier guy predicting honey was a scam?
Yes, old news.
Grillby, why didn't you tell us sooner?
Didn't ask.
Fair enough. So how'd he know?
Instinct.
Instinct. The great Papyrus will develop his instincts as well.
Hey, maybe one day you predict what I'm having for dinner.
Sans, you always have burgers.
Quiet night.
Guess it's cause everyone's busy trying to uninstall honey.
Sans, that's not funny. People could have fallen prey to a scam.
Yeah, but they didn't, cause Markiplier saw it coming. And now so do we.
Maybe we should make this our mission too. Helping people outsmart scams.
Outsmart the scam, I like the sound of that. Could be our new motto.
The great Papyrus will discredit all scams, and you, Sans, will be my sidekick.
Sounds like a plan, bro.
Good luck.
With my instincts and your laziness, we shall prevail.
Hope that scam spotting is less work than it sounds, but for now, Grillby, can we get a couple of burgers?
Sure.
Sans, even in a time of great tasks, you remain constant.
Gotta stay true to myself, right?
Enjoy.
These burgers shall fuel our mission together. We shall become the Royal Guard of scam detection.
Cheers to that, bro.
Delicious. Now let's eat and plot our next move.
Here's to outsmarting scams and staying one step ahead.
And here's to the great Papyrus and his trusty lazy brother.
You're the best, Papyrus. Couldn't imagine fighting scams with anyone else.
And I couldn't imagine fighting scams without your puns, Sans.
On the house.
Thank you, Grillby. This marks the beginning of our new adventure.
So, bro, who do you think is the most evil villain in One Piece?
Sans, there is no competition. It's clearly Crocodile. His plans were truly sinister.
Hey, Crocodile, huh? I think Blackbeard might give him a run for his money. Guy's got that evil laugh down to a science.
Drink.
Grillby, we are in the middle of an important discussion. Bring me your finest water.
I'll just have my usual thanks, Grillbs.
Sans, you cannot be serious about Blackbeard. He's just a thug compared to Crocodile's master plans.
Well, Blackbeard did betray his own crew, tried to become king of the pirate world, and let's not forget he's pretty good at stealing powers. That ain't just thuggery, bro.
Still, Crocodile is far more refined and weaves his plans with precision.
Plus, you gotta admit, Blackbeard's got a pretty cool beard. You're just jealous, bro.
Nobody is jealous of a beard that looks like a mop.
Point taken.
What are you arguing about this time?
Just debating who's the most evil One Piece villain.
Clearly it is Crocodile. His plans to take over Alabasta were genius.
You're right. Everyone knows Doflamingo is the worst of the worst. Dude's a total sadist.
Doflamingo. What makes him so evil?
He manipulates people, rules his land with an iron fist. And he's got that horrible bird-themed outfit.
Gotta admit, the Flamingo's a pretty bad guy. But I'm still leaning towards Blackbeard.
Sans, why are you so insistent on Blackbeard?
Because Sans likes underestimating everything, including One Piece villains.
What can I say? Blackbeard's just my kind of scoundrel.
I require sustenance to continue this debate.
Maybe he's just hungry. Get him to cook, and he might burn off some steam. Emphasis on burn.
Papyrus, cook us something.
On it?
While he's at it, Sans, I have to know, why do you always pick the pirates with the worst hygiene?
Hey, Blackbeard's got character, and you can't smell him through the screen, so who cares?
You have a point there, but still, oh my god, Papyrus, watch the stove.
It's under control. Trust the great Papyrus.
More like the Great Fire Hazard.
All of you are wrong. Anyway, nothing beats the evil of a canoe.
A cane, but he's a marine, he doesn't count.
He's ruthless, manipulative, and burns whoever he pleases. He's just as evil as any pirate. Now keep an eye on that meal.
Guess we just have to agree to disagree then.
Not a chance. I will prove Crocodile's superior evilness.
Over my fishy dead body, Papyrus. Doflamingo reigns supreme.
This'll be fun to watch.
Undertale Anime Night. We'll decide this once and for all.
You're all and I'll bring the snacks.
And I'll bring the puns.
Papyrus, the stove.
Not again. Why does it always come to this?
Looks like this debate just got heated.
Shut it, Sans, and help me put out this fire.
The great Papyrus has failed again, forgive me. They all may be evil, but Crocodile is still the greatest foe of all.
We'll have to ask the viewers then, bro. Maybe even get Grillby's opinion.
Fine, Papyrus, next time, no cooking during anime night.
Agree. Sans, come quickly. The great Papyrus needs your assistance.
What's up, bro? Did the spaghetti revolt again?
No, it's this accursed video game. Marvel Rivals. My entire team has been defeated.
Well, that sucks. Who's the culprit?
That's the thing. It was that detestable Jeff the Land Shark. I hate that little monster.
Hey, Jeff's just doing his thing. You know, eating stuff. It's kinda his job.
His job is to ruin my life. Every time I start to win, he devours my team. The great Papyrus cannot tolerate this.
Have you tried not letting your team get eaten?
Don't you dare mock me, Sans. My strategies are flawless.
Greetings, darlings. Did you know that Jeff the Land Shark eats roughly 50 euros a day? Fascinating, isn't it?
Seems like Jeff's got a bigger appetite than we thought.
Turn it off, Sans. I've heard enough about that blasted shark. I must consult with Undyne. She'll know what to do. Undyne, help me vanquish Jeff the Land Shark.
Whoa, calm down, Papyrus. What's going on?
Jeff the Land Shark keeps eating my team on Marvel Rivals. I can't take it anymore.
Should have told me sooner. Here, let me show you some pro gamer moves to take that little fiend down. Alright, Papyrus. First, you need the ultimate cheat code. But first, let's make snacks.
Snacks in the middle of a crisis.
Fuel for battle, Papyrus. Now, let's turn on the stove. On to the next step. Grab that pasta.
Pasta for fuel, got it.
Now, just let it boil while we talk about strategy.
Strategy, yes, that's exactly what I need.
First, you need to improve your team's synergy. Have you considered pairing your characters more effectively?
Synergy, say, how exactly does one accomplish that?
It's all about balance. You need an attacker, a defender, and
Fire
a
in the
healer. Each role
hole!
strengthens the others.
Of course, I'll create the most powerful team the Underground has ever seen.
But remember, a good team is important, but nothing beats practice and pasta. Don't forget the pasta.
Thank you for the wise advice, Undyne. I shall return to my game and defeat that vile shark.
Back so soon. What did Undyne say?
She has provided me with the strategy to defeat Jeff the Land Shark. Behold, my victory is imminent.
Good luck, bro. Just don't let the pasta boil over again.
There will be no pasta disasters today. I am the great Papyrus, and Jeff the Land Shark shall fall.
Breaking news, Jeff the Land Shark is still on a rampage. Gamers, beware.
Well, there you go, bro. Jeff's busy being Jeff.
I'm ready for him this time. No more losing.
And with that, I'm gonna nap. While you tackle that shark.
Yes, I shall vanquish him, Sans. I'll shout if I need help.
Please don't shout.
I can't promise that. Jeff, beware, Papyrus is back.
Good luck, bro. Good luck. Hey, Grillby, another round and make it double this time.
I still don't understand why you enjoy this place, Sans. It's too greasy.
Guess it's just the atmosphere, bro. Speaking of which, have you met my new imaginary friend?
Imaginary friend, Sans, have you been consuming too many greasy fried foods again?
Well, nah. Just a few grease-drenched dogs. And maybe a shot or two.
This reminds me of that time you convinced me you were a giraffe.
This place needs some decor, don't you think?
If by decor you mean cleaning up your mess, then I agree.
Greetings, darling. In today's top story, an anthropomorphic monkey and his sentient chicken nugget have been spotted in Snowden. Don't believe me? Well...
Yeah, what a lame news day.
Sans, turn the TV back on. I was getting invested in Metaton's fabulous story.
Eyewitnesses claim the monkey was wearing a top hat as the chicken nugget attempted to do a little dance.
The underground's imagination really is something, huh?
Even more incredible than you managing to avoid doing your chores.
Just an illusion, bro.
Sans, the dishes have been piling up.
Oh, hi Papyrus. Are you, busy? I can leave, it's okay.
And no, Napstab, look fine. I just need somewhere peaceful.
Oh, well, you're welcome to stay here if you want. My fridge is fully stocked, I think.
Thanks, Napstab, look. I'll just send a quick message to Sans and let him know where I am.
Do you think, that monkey and chicken nugget are real?
Of course not. It's just a trick or a prank from Sans, mark my words.
You ever see a monkey and a chicken nugget walk into a bar, Grillby?
No.
Figures. Seems like something out of a bad joke. And you expect me to believe that? Too much grease, I swear. Hey, Grillby, do we have any bananas and chicken nuggets?
No.
Sounds about right. Huh? Did you hear that too? Man, this grease must be really strong today.
I refuse to believe this. Sans, stop encouraging such nonsense.
Well, what do you know? Bottoms up, bro.
Great, just what we needed. A talking monkey and his sentient nugget.
Hey, better than tackling those dishes, right?
If this isn't a sign that the underground has lost its marbles, then I don't know what is.
Welcome to the family, buddy.
Sans, what are you doing in the kitchen, lazy bones?
Just making some science experiments, bro. I've got a new teleportation device. It's gonna be punderful.
Teleportation device. This sounds dangerous.
Nah, it'll be fine. Watch this.
Well, nothing seems out wet there.
Papyrus, I think I just teleported a chunk of Germany.
You what?
Yeah, Westphalia, oof, gone.
Sans, the great Papyrus is not pleased with your antics. How will we explain this tutorial?
Easy, bro, we won't.
I can't let you sneak out of this one. But wait, I have an idea. I've always wanted to cook for the world. I shall replace that missing land with my spaghetti, using spagic.
Spagic.
Skeleton magic sans duh. Behold, the ultimate spaghetti dish that will fill the void in more ways than one.
Hope it sticks better than your last attempt at dinner.
We must go to the waterfall. I need fresh water for my spaghetti of prophecy. I can feel the power of the waterfall filling my bones.
I feel like a fish out of water, bro.
Now for the final ingredients.
What else? An apology letter to Germany?
No! A dash of passion and a splash of determination. There, now to Grillby's for the final taste test. Grillby, my good friend, please try my masterpiece.
Fine.
Looks like Germany's gonna be just spaghetti and meatballs now.
And that's how you turn a fiasco into a feast.
Just hope no one spills the meatballs.
Time to return and celebrate at the library. I am the hero of Germany. My spaghetti reigns supreme.
Yeah, but you still owe me for replacing the province the first place.
Oh, Sans, you're impossible.
That's the rice spirit, bro. Or should I say, spaghetti spirit.
I guess you did one good thing, lazy bones. Let me borrow a book on spaghetti for you.
Thanks, bro.
Greetings, darling readers. Today, on MTD News, we have word from Germany calling it the Great Spaghetti Famine Relief of Westphalia. Magnificent.
Aha! See, Sans, I made the news.
Guess we turned a mess into a meal.
And always remember, darling, stay determined and fabulous.
Oh, Sans, one more thing. Promise me you'll never do science in the kitchen again.
Cross my bones and hope for spaghetti.
Neither in hope or neither in great spaghetti.
Welcome to Hell's Kitchen, Papyrus. This is where only the strongest and most skilled chefs survive.
The great Papyrus is ready. No kitchen nightmares for me.
Today's challenge is to make a gourmet meal that would even impress the royal guard.
A gourmet meal, easy peasy. I shall make my famous spaghetti.
You have 30 minutes. Ready, set, cook.
First, add water to a boil. Turn to maximum.
Don't forget to salt the water, Papyrus. It's all about layers of flavor.
Of course, the great Papyrus would never forget the salt. Water is boiling now for the pasta.
Remember, you're being judged on taste, presentation, and creativity. Don't just cook, make it look like art.
Art is my middle name. Spaghetti in. Now to prepare my secret sauce.
You have 20 minutes left, Papyrus.
No problem at all.
This just in. Papyrus is competing in Hell's Kitchen. Will he survive the fiery heat of Undyne's challenge? Stay tuned for more.
Sans, turn that off and come help me prepare for glory.
Heh, you know I could just teleport there and check it out myself.
No, you stay on the couch where you belong.
Alright, but if you need my help, just shout.
I return, and I bring with me my determination.
Perfect timing. You have 10 minutes left. What's your secret sauce?
My secret sauce is a blend of tomatoes, garlic, and a mysterious ingredient.
Mysterious. I like the sound of that.
Sauce is bubbling now for the final touches.
5 minutes left. Make it count.
Behold, spaghetti a la Papyrus.
Fire in the hole!
That looks incredible. Now, time to taste. This is
Yes.
actually not bad, but it's missing a little something.
What? Impossible. The great Papyrus doesn't make mistakes.
Relax, bro. It just needs a pinch of sugar to balance the acidity.
Sugar in my spaghetti, fine. I will trust your judgment. There, now taste it again.
Now that's what I'm talking about, Papyrus. You've impressed me today.
Yes, the great Papyrus takes another victory.
Until next time, Chef Papyrus.
I will be ready for anything, Undine. Sans, I survived Hell's Kitchen.
Couldn't have doubted you for a second, bro. Did you bring any leftovers?
Leftovers for you, as if.
Well, guess I'll just have to make my own then.
Wait, no, don't touch my spaghetti. I watch you like a hawk, Sans.
All right, you're the boss.
Damn right I am.
So what's next on the agenda, Master Chef?
Next, we train even harder. No.
With this coat and this hat, I look just like Saint Nick.
Hey, Grillbs, another round, please.
Sure.
Mr. Grinch. You really are a
Sans, you know I don't approve of you spending every day at this place.
Relax, bro, it's called research. I'm investigating the mysteries of leisure.
More like the mysteries of laziness.
bad
And why is
banana
Grillby
with,
looking so different?
Greasy black.
Looks like Grillby's been hitting the sauce.
I don't like this one bit, Grillby. As the great papyrus, I command you to stop drinking immediately.
Skeleton.
Papyrus, let it go. He's just on fire today.
Even if Grillby isn't himself today, that doesn't mean you should be part of this recklessness.
Come on, bro. Just sit down. Have a catch-up with me.
I suppose one ketchup won't hurt, but no greasy finger foods.
Darlings, what a surprise to see you here, and just in time for today's hot gossip.
Hey, Metaton. What's making the headlines?
Oh, you won't believe it, apparently. As Gort's latest hobby is knitting, he's started his very own Koi Kingdom collection. Scarves for everyone.
Knitting, you say? I bet I could crochet a masterpiece. I have the dexterity of a craftsman.
Yeah, you crawl right through it.
Oh, and that's not all. There's an underground karaoke competition next week. I think Grillby might be a bit too lit for it currently.
Perhaps it's best if we go check on Grillby. He didn't seem, well.
Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting visitors.
Napstab, look. Have you seen Grillby around? He seemed a bit off at his place.
I saw him earlier. He was different, kind of happy drunk.
Yep, that's the problem. We thought we'd ask if you saw anything strange.
No, just me and the music.
What's this? Your music collection?
Yes, it's my passion.
Do you have anything upbeat, something to cheer Grillby up?
I have something a little jazzy.
Oh, this is delightful, Sans. We must take this back to Grillby.
Sounds like a plan. Thanks, Blookie. Hey, Grillby, we've got a special delivery for you.
What's this?
It's some music to help you feel like yourself. Just that I could help.
Sans, I'm glad we could help Grillby, but next time no more drinking sessions for you.
Yeah, bro, next time we'll just stick to soft drinks. Hey, get it?
Who do you think you're talking to? Of course, I get it. My brother is a comedic genius.
Thanks, Pat. You know, bro, I've been thinking. Ever since the hot dog incident of 210, we've never had a proper conversation about it.
Don't remind me, Sans. That day was a nightmare, and it was all your fault.
Hey, I thought it'd be funny. How was I supposed to know it would end like that?
Even Grillby remembers the carnage. Isn't that right, Grillby?
Flames everywhere.
Well, at least it wasn't as bad as the burger debacle of 98, right?
That doesn't even come close, Sans. I still can't believe you stacked that many hot dogs on my head.
Yeah, but you made a great tower, the Leaning Tower of Papyrus.
And I suppose you found it amusing to Grillby.
No.
I can't even enjoy my spaghetti without thinking of that disaster.
All right, how about we grab a drink and talk about something else? Can I get a ketchup, Grillby?
Here.
Thanks, buddy.
I I don't understand how you can still be so relaxed, Sans. It was a tragedy. The whole village was smoking.
Hey, it's in the past. Besides, remember what Metaton said on TV after?
Oh, I remember. A flaming good time turned into a flaming disaster.
Classic Metaton.
Well, let's talk about something else. Undyne wanted to see us later. She's still mad about the incident.
Sounds good. Let's head there now.
Hey, there you two are. I've been waiting to give you a piece of my mind, Sans.
Heh, what did I do now, Undyne?
The hot dog incident. You almost burned down Snowden.
Almost, come on, Undyne. Give me some credit.
Don't be a smartass.
You see, Sans, even Undyne thinks it was a nightmare.
Papyrus, you're right to be mad. But Sans, you just don't get it, do you?
Relax, Undyne. It's not like I did it on purpose.
You didn't? Then why the hell were you grilling hot dogs indoors?
I thought it was a good idea at the time. Guess I was wrong?
Look, just promise us you won't do anything that's stupid again, alright?
Alright. You got my word. No more indoor hot dog grills.
And no more towers of hot dogs on my head.
Deal.
Good. You two owe me big time. I'm the one who had to put the fires out.
And Grillby had to deal with the mess.
Alright, let's make it up to you guys. We'll think of something?
You better. Now get out of here before I make you the next grilled item.
Hey, you got it. Come on, Papyrus. Let's head home.
Agreed, and please, no more hot dogs.
So, bro, what do you want to do now?
How about we relax and watch Metaton on TV, just no hot dogs?
Sounds like a plan.
Darlings, today we have a special report on the anniversary of the hot dog incident of 210. Can you believe it's been another year?
Metaton never forgets, does he?
Flames, chaos, and laughter. Oh, what a time to be alive.
Well, guess we'll never live that down, huh, bro?
Sigh. At least we made history.
Yeah, we.
Sans, I have just signed us up for the Undead Chef's Fire Festival, a wonderful experience of fine dining and luxury.
Sounds fancy, bro. Isn't that the one with all the tents and sad sandwiches?
Nonsense. This is a festival for gastronomic delight, an event to remember.
Alright, guess I'll pack my non-existent bags.
We leave immediately, no time to waste.
Well, where's this culinary paradise you promised?
I don't see anyone or anything, just a lot of tents.
Huh, it's almost like you paid for a scam.
Never! The great Papyrus is never scammed.
Then explain to me why that sandwich stand has a line of demoralized monsters.
Hello, fellow festival goers, where is the fine dining? This cannot be. Let me sample the sandwich.
Guess I'll do the same. This should be good.
Is this supposed to be food?
It's something. What did they make this out of? Despair and cardboard.
This cannot be our meal. I demand answers.
Yo, Grills, you ever heard of a fancy festival with crappiest food ever?
No.
See, Sans, even Grillby is unaware of such deception. This must be reported.
Hey, bro, how about we just stick to Grillby's from now on?
But Sans, the Fire Festival promised so much.
Yeah, well, they delivered
Fire in the
sandwiches and soggy tents.
Sad.
The great Papyrus will not stand for this injustice.
Sure, bro, but maybe let's just get something edible first before starting a revolution, okay?
Fine.
Hey, Grillbs, get us to burgers. And add extra ketchup for me, will ya?
Sans, this is not over. I will make sure no monster is ever deceived again by such incompetence.
Yeah, sure thing, bro. But maybe next time, check online reviews. It might save us a trip next time.
I will, and I will be more vigilant.
That's the spirit. Now eat your burger, Papyrus. You need it after all that culinary disappointment.
Fine, Sans, but mark my words, the great Papyrus will have his revenge.
Revenge never tasted so good. Hey, Papyrus, you ever think about eating something that won't send our taste buds screaming for mercy?
Nonsense, brother. My culinary creations are renowned across the underground. Besides, you can cook anything better.
Yeah, you're right about one thing. I can cook anything better, but the stove. That might be tastier.
What nonsense are you blathering about now?
I'm just tired of the usual, gonna try something new.
Sans, you lunatic. That's not for eating. That's for... Wait, what are you doing? Sans, no.
Tastes like victory, bro.
You imbecile, you've broken our stove.
It was bound to happen someday. At least it didn't scream in my mouth like your spaghetti.
I cannot believe this. We're going to have to get a new stove now. Where do you think we can get one?
No clue, bro. But how about we relax at Grillby's for now?
Very well, but you're buying Sans.
Hey, Grillby, the burger's extra ketchup.
Okay.
I can't believe you did that, Sans. How are we going to cook now?
Relax, Papyrus. Worst case, we microwave your pasta. It can't get any worse than it already is.
Oh, how wrong you are, brother. Microwaved pasta. The thought makes me shudder.
Thanks, Grillby. You're a lifesaver.
You're welcome.
Look, Sans, even Grillby supports my culinary endeavors. He knows I'm a top-tier chef.
No.
See, bro? Even the man himself doubts your skills. Time to admit, your cooking is like a bad pun hard to swallow.
At least I tried. Unlike you lazing around all day chomping on stoves and cracking jokes.
Hey, life's short, bro. You gotta eat it up, even if it's a stove.
You're impossible.
Heh, live you too, bro.
All right, Sans. We need to fix this. You destroyed our stove, so you're going to help get a new one.
Sure thing, bro. Let's just not get too fired up about it.
I can't believe this. Can't we just have a normal day?
A normal day in our house, you must be kidding.
Ah, you're impossible. I'll figure out a solution, as always.
Welcome, darlings, to the Underground News. Today's hot topic: a skeleton breaks food preparation records by using his stove as a snack. Stay tuned for more fascinating stories.
Wow, that sounds like a real bone-breaking story.
Look, Sans, I managed to find another stove.
That's great, bro, but next time, let's not cook up more trouble, alright?
Agreed, but don't think this gets you off the hook. You're going to help me cook dinner tonight.
Guess it's a hot kitchen for me tonight.
You better believe it, Sans. Now let's make something edible for once.
My only condition, no stove snacking.
Agreed. Now let's get cooking.
Hey, Pap, wanna hear a joke?
As long as it's not one of your dumb puns, Sans.
Why did the skeleton cross the road?
Fine. Why?
To get to the other, fucking side.
Sans, watch your language. That's the third time this week.
Oops, sorry, bro. Slip of the tongue.
You're driving me crazy, Sans. You need help? I know just the person, or, I guess, robot. Metaton! I need your help. Sans keeps swearing, and it's driving me nuts.
Oh, darling, that's just dreadful, but fret not, for Metaton is here to help.
It's funny, Metaton. Get a load of this, Ohm. Why don't skeletons fight each other? They don't have the guts to give a shit.
Sans?
How distasteful, perhaps a more elegant approach is needed. Let's head over to Undine's. She has quite a presence that might just intimidate our dear Sans into behaving.
Undine, Sans won't stop swearing, and Metaton suggested we come to you for help.
Ha! Is that so, Sans? You little shit, how about you try swearing in front of me?
Hey, you heard her. Check this out. Why did the skeleton go to the party alone? He had no fucking body to go with.
Sans, you piece of... Aha! You're pushing your luck here, buddy.
She's chill, Undine. It's all in good fun.
Sans, you have until the count of 3 to clean up your language, or I will. I don't know what I'll do, but you won't like it.
And if you don't, I'll personally drag you to the waterfall and leave you there to contemplate your language.
Fine. I'll chill out, but only 'cause I'm running out of jokes anyway.
Well, thank goodness I can finally have some peace and quiet.
For now, bro. For now.
Alright, you guys need to get out of here. I need to go punch something to blow up some steam.
Yes, and I have a broadcast to prepare. Let's hope it'll be a disaster-free experience. Ta-ta, darlings.
Thank you, Metaton, and thank you, Undyne Sands. We are going home.
And maybe grab a hot dog on the way.
No, we are going straight home.
You know, bro, this whole thing was pretty intense.
Just don't even think about it, Sans. Now I'm going to cook, and you better behave yourself.
Got it, Captain. Hey, Pep.
What now?
You're the best, bro.
Ah, you're lucky I think you're behind the kitchen wall right now.
Heh, I know. Seriously, though, thanks for putting up with me.
I guess it's not all bad, Sans. Just try harder, okay?
Will do. Now, how about that hot dog?
Sans.
Kidding, mostly. Hey, Grillby, got a moment?
Yes.
So I've been thinking, how about I take over as the chef here?
No.
Come on, I've got the perfect cooking buddy. See, I call him the Blastin' Master. Don't worry, I won't blow up your bar yet. Just kidding, but really, let me cook.
Leave.
Fine. I'll be back though with reinforcements. Hey bro, wanna help me take over Grillby's kitchen?
What? Sans, have you completely lost your marbles?
Nah, I just misplaced them. Seriously though, I need your help.
This sounds ridiculous, but I do like cooking.
See, it's a win-win. We get to cook, they get, well, probably some Odysseus.
Fine, but if we are doing this, we're doing it my way.
Guess who's back with a touch of culinary genius?
You're looking at the new chef extraordinaire, the Great Papyrus.
No.
What do you mean no? Have you even tasted my spaghetti?
Bad.
Heck, guess he remembers your special sauce incident.
That was one time, and only half the customers got food poisoning.
Look, all we're asking for is one shot. If we fail, we'll be to your Hera. Flame us forever.
Fine. One.
Behold, my first meal, spaghetti a la papyrus.
Don't worry, I've got dessert covered. Quick cooking.
No.
Wait, just taste it. Well, what do you think?
Bad.
Arg.
Heck, guess we need more practice, bro.
This isn't over, Grillby. The Great Papyrus will be back.
I'll see you soon with more.
I can't believe that didn't work.
Don't sweat it, bro. We gave it our best shot. Sometimes things don't pan out. Or in this case, pot out.
I'll get that Grillby to respect my culinary genius yet.
Yeah, keep dreaming, chef.
Stay tuned for the next episode of Which Monster Can Outlive a Skeleton, featuring the Great Papyrus.
I like the sound of that.
Guess you're destined for TV fame after all. Yo, bro, check this out. I got a new game for us to play.
A new game. What is it, Sans?
It's called Undertale. I found a way to acquire it without paying.
Are you saying you pirated it, Sans?
Hey, you could say that. Come on, give it a go. What's the worst that could happen?
Fine. The Great Papyrus will tackle this challenge head on.
Remember to always play fair, kids. Piracy is a crime.
What about kill?
Let's start this game and show everyone the greatness of Papyrus. What is this?
Oh, looks like we've triggered the anti-piracy system. Guess the game's got some serious security.
What do we do now, Sans?
Looks like it wants us to fight. This'll be interesting. Here goes nothing, bro.
Let the Great Papyrus show you how it's done. Why is this so difficult? You're barely moving.
Hey, I'm not the one playing. You're just really bad at it.
Ugh, this is infuriating. How are we supposed to beat this? Oh no, we're going to be caught, Sans. What do we do?
I think we need to make a run for it.
What's the rush, you two?
Undun-dun-dee-woon. The game we played tattled on us. We are sorry.
You did what? Pirated a game? That's not just illegal, it's dishonorable.
Guess we learned our lesson, maybe. But hey, could you just not arrest us?
Not arrest you two boneheads need to be taught a lesson in justice.
Please, Undun-dun-dee-woon. We promise we'll never do it again.
Fine. I won't arrest you, but you'll have to do community service in my kitchen. Papyrus, you're adding a unique style to the pasta, but it's on fire again.
I swear it wasn't me this time.
Can't blame me either. I'm too lazy to set anything on fire.
Alright, here's the deal. You two have to clean this mess up and no more pirating games. Clear.
Clear as crystal, Undun-dun-dee-woon.
Loud and clear, boss.
Good, now get to work.
Why does my cooking always end up in flames?
Maybe because it's bone-dry humor.
Silence. Hey Sans, what are you doing in the kitchen? This is unusual for you.
Just making some spaghetti, bro. Gotta master your craft if we're throwing this huge Christmas party tonight.
Well, this is strange. I can't. You're actually doing something productive for once.
Hey, guess it must be a Christmas miracle or something. By the way, you checked our guest list.
Of course, it's going to be the party of the century. We've invited everyone.
That's the spirit, Papyrus. Gotta make sure we outshine every other holiday bash in the underground.
I'm going to get more decorations. We need to make this place look fabulous.
Alright, just don't go too overboard with the glitter, bro. It's a nightmare to clean up.
No promises.
Good evening, beauties and gentle beauties. Did you know Christmas in the human world involves something called reindeer games? Stay tuned for more festive fun facts.
Reindeer games, huh? Maybe I'll challenge Papyrus to a few.
I've got the decoration Sans. Come help me put them up.
Sure thing, boss. Let's deck these halls.
Look at all these beautiful lights. Let's start decorating this place too.
Why stop at home, right? Snowden deserves some holiday cheer as well.
Everyone will be amazed at our decorating skills.
Yeah, and maybe they'll forget how terrible your last spaghetti was.
Hey, my spaghetti is masterpieces, but I'll let that slide because it's Christmas.
I'm just messing with you, bro. Let's finish up here and head to Grillby's to invite him. Can't have a party without him.
Excellent idea. Greetings, Grillby. We've come to invite you to our Christmas party.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the same without our favorite bartender.
Sure.
Wonderful, we'll see you there.
Hey, Grillby, mind if we put up a few more decorations here?
Look.
Let's get going, Sans. We have a party to finish preparing.
Alright, let's go back and make sure everything's set.
Alright, let's see what's missing.
Decorations up, party favors ready, and the spaghetti is almost done. We're good to go.
And everyone is coming. This will be the best Christmas party ever.
With you in charge, bro. I can't imagine anything less.
That's the spirit. Now let's get ready to welcome our guests.
Ho ho ho, Merry Christmas, bro.
And a Merry Christmas to you too, Sans.
Don't touch that dial. Up next, festive fails from around the underground. You won't believe what happened at the King's Christmas feast.
Sounds like a show where pontiffs just dropped.
Oh, Sans. Sans, come into the kitchen. I, the great Papyrus, am attempting a new culinary masterpiece.
What's cooking good looking?
Fruitcake, Sans. I shall make a fruitcake so delicious that even King Asgore will sing its praises.
Sounds sweet. Need any help?
No, Sans. Stay out of my way and maybe you won't ruin it like you ruin everything else.
Alright, alright. Just stand over here and admire your expertise.
Greetings, darlings. Today in the
Fire in the hole!
Papyrus's a daring feat. Stay tuned for exclusive updates.
exclusive updates. Ha! I don't need your approval, Metaton. Sans, are you paying attention to this exclusive coverage?
Oh yeah, totally. It's riveting stuff, bro.
Well, you should be now off to find the perfect fruit for my cake.
Where are you going, Pep?
To the finest groceries in Snowdon, of course. Now let's see. I need apples, bananas, and pickles.
Pickles in a fruitcake? That sounds a little... Well, it sounds a little much, bro.
Nonsense! Pickles add the perfect tangy flavor to offset the sweetness.
If you say so.
I do say so.
Guess I'll just, keep an eye out for any fruitcake emergencies.
Darling, did I hear you're making a fruitcake? Splendid! Can I get an exclusive taste test on my show?
Of course, Metaton, you shall have the honor of tasting the Great Papyrus fruitcake.
Well, this should be interesting.
Sans, grab the groceries, we are heading back. The time has come to combine these ingredients into sheer perfection.
Remember, bro, low and slow.
Nonsense, high and mighty. That's how you make a masterpiece.
Rumor has it, the Great Papyrus is on the verge of creating his most ambitious dish yet. Will it be edible? Stay tuned.
Metaton, are you taunting me?
Nah, I think he's just, optimistically pessimistic.
Enough. The cake must bake. And now we wait.
So how long does this thing take?
Not long, for the Great Papyrus has... Oh no, the oven is on fire. Sans, do something.
I'm on it. Geez, you really turned up the heat, bro.
Will Papyrus fruitcake survive this fiery ordeal? Find out next time on
Metaton, get off my TV.
Relax, bro. The fire's out. Let's just try again.
Yes, the Great Papyrus does not give up second attempt.
Let's hope this one's not too burnt to be.
Quiet, Sans. Greatness takes time and perseverance.
And a fire extinguisher, apparently.
Enough with your jokes, we shall succeed.
If you say so, bro. If you say so.
Sans, get in here. I found this thing in the fridge.
What's up, bro? You find the missing ketchup.
No, it's even better. Behold, a new kind of spaghetti.
Oh, looks pretty mysterious. You sure it's safe?
Of course it's safe. Spaghetti is always safe. Let's cook it.
All right, give it a few minutes.
While we wait, why don't you turn on the TV?
Sure, why not? Let's see what Metaton's yapping about today.
Good evening, lovely underground. Tonight's news. A new trend in cooking has swept through our community, mysterious spaghetti. It seems everyone is trying it out, but no one knows its origins.
See, even Metaton agrees. It's a good idea.
Okay, but if I start glowing or something, you're paying for the medical bills.
Oh, Sans, you over-dramatic bag of bones. Now let's eat. Smells good. Here goes nothing.
Bottoms up, bro. Spaghetti.
Spaghetti. Spaghetti.
Seems like we're just spaghettiing.
Spaghetti, spaghetti.
Gotta admit, it's kind of fun, but still, this might be a problem.
Spaghetti. Let's go see Undine. Maybe she can help.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
What's a papyrus, Sans? What the heck happened to you two?
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Is this some sort of joke?
Spaghetti, spaghetti, spaghetti.
Did you guys eat something weird?
Spaghetti.
Okay, I'll have to get a little rough. This might hurt. Snap out of it, Papyrus.
Spot. Spaghetti.
This isn't getting us anywhere. Let's try something else. Maybe if we make you a new dish, it'll counteract the effect. What kind of spaghetti did you eat?
Spaghetti.
Oh, for the love of okay, new plan, Sans. Sit down. Papyrus, help me out.
Spaghetti.
Right, should have seen that coming. Here goes nothing. We're going to cook the most powerful dish here on Dying Pasta.
Spaghetti.
Don't say this word.
Spaghetti.
Damn it! Come on, buddy, think of something else. Burgers, pizza, grilled fish.
Spaghetti.
That's it, time for drastic measures. We're going to Napster Books. If that ghost can snap you guys out of it, no one can.
Spaghetti.
Ugh, hold on tight, Skeleton Brothers. We're in for a wild ride.
Oh, hi guys. What's happening?
Napstablook, they ate some weird spaghetti and now they can only say spaghetti.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Spaghetti.
I might have a song that can help. Let me try. Are you guys feeling different?
Hey bro, remember that old game Buck Bumble?
Oh Sans, not this again. You've been talking about it non-stop.
Well, it's pretty boring, if you ask me. Check this out, Metaton is doing a special on retro games.
Metaton is talking about retro games. This I have to see.
Good evening, darlings. Today, we'll be taking a trip down memory lane to a classic title, Buck Bumble, or as I like to call it, Beep Beep Boom.
Beep Boom. What kind of ridiculous name is that?
You know Metaton, always making stuff fabulous. But come on, Buck Bumble was the shit back in the day.
Oh please, Sans, that game was just a buzzing mess.
More like a buzzing masterpiece. Wanna play it again, bro? Just for old time's sake.
No way, but fine for nostalgia. Let's go find a copy.
Alright then, let's check the library first. Think they got it here.
In a library, why would they have a game?
Who knows, can't hurt to check.
Look at all these books. Where do we even start?
Maybe in the video game strategy guide section.
What strategy guide for Buck Bumble? You just buzz around and shoot things.
How about this one? The incredibly in-depth history of booing.
That's not even a real book, Sans.
Yeah, but it's funny.
Fine, we're getting nowhere here. Let's check Grillby's. He always has weird stuff behind the bar.
Yo, Grillby, got any games behind the bar?
No.
There's no way he would have.
Wait, yes.
See, I knew it.
Old game.
What? Grillby, how do you even have this?
Found it.
Damn, Grillby, you're full of surprises.
See, Grillby is full of surprises, but this takes the cake.
Well, let's buzz on home and play it up.
Fine, but I bet it's as boring as I remember.
Get ready for the ultimate buzz and boom experience, bro.
This better be good.
You hear that? That's the sound of childhood, my friend.
Or the sound of a very irritating bee.
Come on, get into it. How can you resist that beat?
Fine. Here we go again. Shoot.
See, not so bad, huh?
You know, Sans, this is kind of fun, but don't think I'll admit it.
No worries, bro. Your secret's safe with me.
Fine, but next time, we play something I enjoy.
Whatever you say, Papyrus. Whatever you say.
Now buzz off and let me concentrate. Sans, you won't believe it. I just spent my entire college fund.
Whoa, what did you spend it on, bro?
The most worthwhile investment in the world, Genshin Impact. I'm going to pull the ultimate character.
Sounds risky. Who'd you get?
I got II.
Whoa there, bro. Don't go all Hulk on the counter.
That's it, Sans. I'm going to Grillby's. I need a distraction.
Hey, let's roll.
Drink.
I'll take a mustard on the rocks.
Make mine extra distracting.
Bro, you really went all out for a game, huh?
It was supposed to be epic, Sans. I was promised a 5-star adventure, and all I got was a dead kid.
Cheers.
Thanks, Grillby. That's the stuff. Now what, Sans?
We could head over to Undyne's place. She'd have some advice, I'm sure.
Fine, but if she laughs at me, I'm throwing her out a window.
Hey, boneheads, what brings you here?
Undyne, I have made a terrible mistake.
What did you do this time, Papyrus?
I spent all my college fund trying to get a special character in Genshin Impact, but I ended up with a useless II instead.
Ha ha ha! You blew your money on a mobile game.
It's not funny, Undyne.
Oh, it's hilarious, but hey, at least now you can join the Bro Club. We're exclusive.
But what about my education? My dreams of becoming a Royal Guard scholar.
You don't fancy schooling to kick butt. Look at me.
Yeah, bro. You can always hit the books at the library.
A great idea, Sans. Let's go.
Let's see here. How to recover from a stupid mistake. Sounds promising.
Yes, also known as the story of my life.
I think you'll be alright, bro. Just focus on what really matters.
You mean like family and friends?
Well, I was gonna say pizza, but yeah, that works too.
Thanks, Sans. Even when I make dumb decisions, you're always there to help me through it.
Ain't no bones about it, bro. We're in this together.
After some reading, how about we head home and I cook us up something nice?
Long as it ain't burnt spaghetti this time. Let's roll. Hey, guess we never learned, do we?
Sans, do you prefer sauces or not on your lasagna?
Surprise me, bro.
Lasagna surprise coming up.
If less egg is on the menu, today's a win.
We'll always make things work, brother, together.
Couldn't have said it better myself, bro. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Grilby, you're looking particularly smoking today.
Hey, good one, bro. Hey, Grill.
Fire in the hole!
Easy.
Sans, we have to talk about your unhealthy eating habits.
Come on, Paps, live a little. Besides, you can't deny Grillby's cooking is fiery good.
Here.
Fine, this time only. What's happening to Grillby?
Looks like he's powering up.
Yeah, Super Saiyan Grillby.
Power. Overwhelming.
Hey, Grillbs, mind keeping that power level in check?
I am the great Papyrus. I will protect you, Sans.
Nah, bro. I think Grillby's just warming up to the idea of more customers.
Holy lasagna! He's glowing like a blast furnace.
Must protect Grillby's.
What do we do, Sans? Should we warn the townsfolk?
Nah, it's probably just a phase, you know, like a hot flash.
This is serious. He's turning into a legendary Super Saiyan.
It's just Grillbs being hotter than usual, no biggie, bro.
The good citizens of Snowdin must be alerted.
Paps, I think they're more worried about the snowstorms than a fiery bartender.
A hero must always be prepared. We'll start with the library.
Good plan, Paps. Lead the way, but, maybe stop shouting. You're gonna cause an avalanche.
Onwards, brother, to the library. Attention, good people of the library. We have news.
About Grillby's transformation.
The great Papyrus alerts you all.
Geez, Paps, chill.
No time to chill, Sans. Everyone needs to know.
Don't worry, it's just Grillby powering up, nothing harmful. Yet?
We must be vigilant.
Paps, you're causing more panic than Grillby could, honestly.
Then what should we do, Sans?
How about we head home, let Grillby burn off all that energy?
You're right. Super Saiyan Grillby will come down soon. I hope.
Let's head back. So, Paps, what did we learn today?
That Grillby is a force to be reckoned with, and that the great Papyrus is ready to defend our home.
That's the spirit, bro.
Now time for pasta cooking lessons.
Oof, guess I'll have to endure your culinary magic.
Let the cooking commence.
This should be interesting.
Fear not, Sans. The great Papyrus will cook a meal worthy of a Super Saiyan.
Just don't burn the house down, Kay.
It will be a masterpiece.
Can't wait, bro. Can't wait.
Sans, what in the world are you doing?
Just chilling, bro. Watching some Metaton news. Wanna join?
As much as I dislike you loafing around, I can't resist the chance to see the latest news on the Metaton channel.
Well, shit, that sounds infuriating.
Quite! This is an outrage! I can barely convey my greatness in 500 characters.
I know, right? My jokes need space to breathe, man. 500 characters is like strapping him in a straitjacket.
This calls for immediate action. We must vent our frustrations.
How about Grillby's? Nothing screams vent like greasy food.
Fine, but don't think I'm forgetting you suggested that heinous place.
Hey Grillby, got any ideas how to deal with annoying character limits?
Fire. Lots of it.
Well, that's vague but satisfactory.
Figures the guy made of fire would come up with a hot solution.
Sans, please, seriously. How will we ever express our full greatness with such restrictions?
We need to do something about it, something big.
Like what? We are mere skeletons in a vast underground society.
We start a revolution, Paps. Skeletons against character limits. We'll be legends.
As long as I get to lead the charge, the great papyrus will not be silenced.
That's the spirit. Grillby, you in?
With this coat and this hat,
We'll take that as a yes.
just like
And then, we shall write epic speeches and jokes without hindrances.
First, let's get some food. I'm starving. Grillby, hit us with your finest burger, Revolution Fuel.
One moment.
You're as cuddly as a cactus, and as charming as an eel.
Excellent. With this food, the revolution begins.
2 unlimited characters and bam.
with
Hear him.
greasy black
From this moment, we fight against the tyranny of character limits.
And maybe take a nap later.
You're impossible, Sans.
But you love me.
Unfortunately, yes.
Your heart's an empty.
Behold, the great papyrus shall prepare a feast worthy of the royal guard.
Oh boy, can't wait to take another gastronomic trip to the emergency room.
Nonsense, brother. My culinary skills have only improved since last time. Today we are having spaghetti al garbage collection.
Spaghettiella. Are you kidding me, Pap? Even your pasta has trust issues. Every time you cook, the kitchen and the fire department both need therapy.
Sigh, the great papyrus will show you. Watch and learn.
Yeah, watch and learn how not to do it.
Sans, your lack of faith is disturbing. It's all about passion. Passion is the secret ingredient, like a flame that cooks the dish to perfection.
More like a flame that cooks it to cremation. Seriously, I've seen burnt offerings with less char than your masterpieces. Your last cake could double as a hockey puck.
That was artistic liberty. You would never understand.
Oh, I understand. The liberty to fill our home with the smell of burnt hopes and dreams. Even the oven's scared to death.
I won't stand for this slander. I'm going to Snowdon to prove my worth as a chef.
Don't forget to tell the snowman to move. You're gonna need all the cold fronts to put out this culinary disaster.
Citizens of Snowdon, behold, as papyrus transforms nothing into a feast for the ages.
Or at least into something a raccoon would tiptoe around.
Silence, brother. You will eat your words when you taste my delicacies.
Sure, I'll eat my words. At least they're digestible. Can't say the same about your cooking, though. Your last bite could dent a concrete wall.
One day, everyone will see. I am a gourmet chef, just wait and...
Yeah, tell that to the dog that buried your last dish as a bone.
Enough! I cannot cook under such discouraging circumstances.
Fine, fine. But you know, bro, if you ever do learn to cook, even the hot dogs from Grillby's will be shaking in their buns.
I do not need this. The great papyrus will find a way to silence the doubters.
Hey, I'm just saying. Maybe let me have a stab at the stove next time. Couldn't be worse, right?
Very well, Sans. But know this, the great papyrus does not need your help. By the way, where did you learn to cook anyway?
Me, I learned from the best.
Really? Who?
The microwave. Instant noodles, 5 stars.
Go! Perhaps helps if I study this cookbook more closely.
Yeah, bro. And while you're at it, maybe find a recipe for not setting off all the smoke alarms in the house.
That's a simple fix. I just need fresher ingredients.
Or a fire extinguisher the size of your dreams.
One day, Sans, you'll see. One day.
Unless by see you mean tastas like charcoal. Then yeah, I'll see you every day.
I have had enough. We will settle this once and for all. Let's see who can cook the best dish right now.
Challenge accepted. Just promise this won't end up in another kitchen exorcism.
Fine. Bring it on, you lazy bones.
Alright, time to show you how the pros do it. Now don't blink or you might miss the secret technique.
This isn't over, Sans. Not by a long shot.
Neither are your spaghetti attempts. But hey, one day you might get it right.
Mark my words, the great papyrus will emerge victorious.
Sure, bro. Just remember, baby.
Sans, we need to find a way to make our house even more amazing.
Hey, how about a giant spaghetti fountain right in the living room?
Of course, that would be a perfect addition. Everyone loves spaghetti.
Whoa, what in the name of spaghetti now?
Why? Another powerful warrior. Are you intending to join the Royal Guard?
Chill out, Sparky. We're just here trying to live our best lives in Snowdon.
Sans, apologize to the terrifying lightning lady immediately.
Hey, no need to get happy. Let's take this somewhere we can chat. How about Grillby's?
But I hate Grillby's, it's too greasy.
Would you rather face her wrath here or over some fries?
Fine.
Hey, Grillby, 3 servings of your best fries stat.
Fries. Coming.
This is Grillby's, the place where grease flows like a delightful river.
You'll get used to it. But hey, why are you so happy and attacky today?
We have nothing to do with your realm disturbance, Sans. Don't you dare say anything.
Maybe try some fries. They might help lighten your mood.
Looks like the fries work their magic. Now about that spaghetti fountain.
Relax, we can help. There's a place nearby called Waterfall. Lots of cool magic stuff around there.
I suppose we
Fire in the hole!
For justice.
Let's roll then. Yep, lots of good vibes here. Maybe someone will show up to help.
Quick, check for any magical anomalies.
I heard we needed.
Napstab, look, our ghostly friend. Help this sappy woman get back to where she came from.
I can try. There's a special spot near my house where she might find the way. Over here.
Looks like this is your ticket home. See you around, Sparky.
And maybe consider joining the Royal Guard next time. Well, that was electrifying.
It sure was. Fries at Grillby's always save the day.
I'm glad I could help.
Thanks, Blookie. Let's head home, bro.
Sans, we're going to Snowdon for a community event. Don't forget to lock the door when we leave.
Heh, sounds like fun, bro. But you know me, I'm gonna chill here. Just me and the couch.
Sans, don't be lazy, but I suppose it's okay because you can't cook anyway. I'll leave you some spaghetti in the kitchen.
Thanks, Pat. Have fun at the event. Guess I'm home alone. Time for ultimate relaxation. Boy, my house just became a castle invasion. Need something. Heh, I don't buy it. But let's see what happens. Make yourselves at home, I guess. Nap, mostly. Or watch TV, you know, the dream life. What about you? Heh, that was weird. Guess I'll go check the kitchen. Well, that's a mess.
Attention, everyone, the great papyrus has arrived to spread joy and spaghetti. Oh, you know him, always relaxing at home. I hope he's not into any trouble. You went to my house, so no, Sans didn't scare you off, did he? Well, you both are always welcome to my spaghetti feasts.
Couldn't find any spaghetti. They must have hidden it pretty well.
Sans, we're back. Why is the kitchen a mess?
You know, just a couple of burgers messing around.
Well, no harm done. Just another day in Snowden.
Yep, home sweet home invasion. Anyway, who wants to join me on the couch?
Together as a family, let's enjoy some TV.
Welcome to today's news, darlings. Did you know that the annual snail pie contest is just around the corner?
Oh, I love that contest. Can we join, Toriel?
Looks like everything's back to normal. Heh. Sure, maybe tomorrow.
Until next time, the Great Papyrus will be watching.
Yeah, see you, Papyrus.
Good night, Sans.
Finally, peace and quiet. At least for now.
Sans, where is the pasta?
Oh, come on, bro. Do you really need more pasta? We're practically drowning in noodles here.
The Great Papyrus never has enough pasta. Find it now or face my wrath.
All right. But if we're out of Parmigiano, that's on you.
Sans, why did we come here?
Thought you might need some fresh air after that pasta hunt.
Pruncel, how dare you insult my cooking skills?
Hey, Pruncel, don't you think that's a bit harsh? At least Papyrus tries.
Why Iota?
Let it go, bro. Pruncel's just stirring the pot, and not the pasta pot, unfortunately.
Take that back, you giant eyeball. I'll show you my superior skills.
Careful, bro. Wouldn't want to muss that fabulous outfit before our next escapade.
Right, to Grillby's an epic meal awaits.
You do know we never actually eat there, right?
Usual.
You got it, Grillby.
Grillby, get me your finest. I'll water.
On it.
I've had enough of your bullshit, Pruncel.
Wow, Papyrus. Didn't know you had it in ya.
Even a skeleton has his limits. Sans, we have to do something about this.
Yeah, got any ideas?
Leave and never come back, Pruncel.
Let's just enjoy our drinks, bro. Pruncel's just trying to get under your ribs.
Fine, but if he literally gets under my ribs, he's dead.
Anything else?
Nah, we've got enough drama for one day.
Understood.
I feel defeated.
Don't sweat it, bro. We'll find a way to deal with Pruncel. Maybe a new hobby.
Like what?
How about music? I heard Napstab looks into that.
Music? I guess it can't be worse than pasta.
Hey, let's wrap up our drinks and head over.
Very well, to Napstablook's house. Napstablook, we require your assistance.
Oh, hi. W, what do you need?
We need to get Papyrus a hobby. Think music could be his thing.
Yeah, maybe. I guess. I mean, everyone has potential.
Potential. The Great Papyrus has more than potential.
Here, try this. It's soft and melancholic.
This beat, it's oddly soothing.
See, bro? New horizons.
Why you guys are always welcome to wine.
Very well, Napstablook. I accept your ghostly challenge.
Well, guess I'll just chill here then.
Sans, wake up. We've got a ghost to impress.
Yeah, let's just make some music.
I believe in you both.
Napstablook, we shall not let you down.
Heh, looks like we found a new jam session. Hey, Papyrus, guess what?
What now, Sans? Did you discover another way to be lazy?
Nah, bro. I found my calling. I'm gonna go full map it and start telling everyone my deep dish theories about FNAF.
Oh, great! Another way for you to do nothing but talk. Just what the world needs.
Relax, bro. Just think, the underground is gonna be the smartest place this side of a spooky pizzeria.
You think people really care about this?
Heh, you'd be surprised. Everyone's gonna eat it up like one of your spaghetti dinners.
My spaghetti is great, and I'm not going to stand by while you spout nonsense. I'm coming with you to Grillby's.
How's it going, Grillby?
Fine.
So, Grillbs, ever hear the theory about the bite of 87?
No.
Sans, you think a place like Grillby's wants to hear about bites and animatronic nightmares? This is a place of luggery.
Come on, bro. It's important stuff. Like, what if Grillby's was really just a front for some secret underground operation?
Interesting.
No, not interesting, Grillby. You're encouraging him.
Hey, man, a little curiosity never hurt anyone. Thinking about this stuff is a huge way to avoid doing actual work.
You mean it's a huge way for you to avoid doing work? The great Papyrus takes his duties seriously.
So you don't care that Freddy Fazbear and his crew might be programmed with the souls of the damned?
Fuck no, I mean I don't care. And watch your language.
Eh, just pulling your leg, bro. Everyone's a critic.
Darlings, I couldn't help but overhear your little discussion. What spicy new theories are gripping the underground now?
Oh hey, Metaton. I was just enlightening everyone with some hot FNAF theories, but looks like not everyone's a fan.
Ah, Five Nights at Freddy's. The existential horror combined with low-budget scares. Simply divine. Continue, Sans, I'm all ears.
No, absolutely not. This is not the time for fantasies. We have work to do like cooking and other important things.
Alright, bro. You've convinced me. Let's head back and cook something up.
Finally, now let's focus on making the perfect spaghetti. Sans, turn on the stove.
You got it, chef. But question, what if the stove was haunted?
Sans, if you don't stop, us get the pasta.
Here you go, bro. Pasta's ready for action.
Good! Now let's cook this spaghetti the way only the great Papyrus can.
Just like FNAF, huh? Never know what's gonna come out.
If cooking spaghetti was anything like those games, we'd be in big trouble. But with me here, we are safe.
Classic, bro. Alright, let's serve this up and call it a success.
Yes, success indeed, and no more FNAF theories.
Sure thing, Papyrus. Until next time.
Did you just wink at us? Never mind. Let's go.
Alright, let's get this spaghetti to our adoring fans.
Hooray for spaghetti, and goodbye to your crazy theories.
For now, bro. For now.
Sans, where are you? The great Papyrus needs your assistance immediately.
Hey, bro, what's got your bones rattled this time?
I have discovered a most disturbing fact. There's another universe where I'm not me.
Oh, that. Yeah, I've been meaning to tell you about it. Guess I forgot, huh?
How could you forget something so important?
Chill out, Paps. Tell you what, let's go to Grillby's. I think they have a special visitor today. Might help clear things up for you.
Fine, but if this is another one of your lazy excuses to avoid doing work, you'll be sorry.
Hey, Grillbs, got anyone special back there today?
Prunsel, I'm back.
Prunsel. Who is this Prunsel?
You see, bro? Hey, Prunsel, come on out and meet my bro, Papyrus.
You're a giant eyeball.
Heh, isn't it neat, Paps? Prunsel here does all the stuff you do, just, you know, with more eyeballing.
I don't like it. Freaky and weird. Yes, well, I don't mean to be rude, but can you please, go away?
Come on, Paps. Give Prunsel a chance. He's not that bad once you get to him in action.
This isn't funny, Sans.
Relax, bro. Let's go somewhere quieter. Might help you calm down.
Fine. Anything to get away from that stare. Sans, explain yourself. Why did you think introducing me to a giant eyeball would be a good idea?
Sorry, bro. Just thought you could see things from a different perspective.
Different perspective. More like a nightmare. I prefer seeing the world without being watched by a giant eye.
Yeah, I get it. Pruncel can be a bit intense. But hey, nothing wrong with seeing new things, right?
Nothing wrong. Everything is wrong. Why would you ever think that replacing me with a giant eyeball was okay?
Geez, Paps, I wasn't trying to replace you. Just figured meeting Pruncel might be interesting. You're still my number one, bro.
Well, don't do it again. The Great Papyrus doesn't need any weird universes to know he's the best.
Got it, bro. No more alternate univ surprises, promise.
Good! Now let's go back home. I've had enough excitement for one day. Sans, if you ever think of doing something like that again, I'm triple grounding you to your room.
Now that's a punishment that'll really make Materia of my ways.
Ugh, stop with the puns already.
You know you love 'em, bro.
Maybe just a little, but no more eyeballs, okay?
Deal, no more eyeballs.
Fire in the hole!
Good evening, Underground! Did you know that in some universes, monsters can be giant eyeballs? Fascinating, isn't it?
That's it, we are turning off the TV.
Heh, okay, bro. No more eyeball talk, it's all behind us now.
It had better be, Sans. The Great Papyrus deserves some peace.
You got it, Paps. Peace it is.
You know, despite everything, I'm glad to have you as my brother, Sans.
Same here, Paps. Same here.
Welcome, welcome. We shall have a game, a mafia game, with fame not lame.
You're kidding, right, bro? Can't we just nap or watch a show?
Absurd. Mafia's a thrilling chase. Who's the liar in this skeletal place?
Hello, darelings! I shall be the master. Let's begin the game. No time for disaster.
Yes, Metaton, the master of style. This game shall be memorable, full of guile.
Alright, fine. Let's play your game, but keep it cool. It's always the same.
Everyone close your eyes. No peeking at clues. The Mafia shall decide who to abuse. Mafia, open your eyes. Choose your first victim and ignite the disguise.
The Great Papyrus is free from blame. Who did the Mafia decide to maim?
All eyes now open wide as can be. Our victim, oh dear, is none other than me.
Metaton, you were the star, the light. Who could do such a heinous act tonight?
Well, guess the Mafia made a choice. I'll vote Papyrus. He always had a loud voice.
How dare you, Sans? Betrayal is plain. Maybe it's you in this evil game.
The votes are cast. Let's see who's swayed, predicting who thrives or who will decay.
I vote Sans, the eternal slacker, a Mafia in disguise, the greatest hacker.
Alright, I vote for you too. Once more, I'm blamed. What's new?
Time votes, my dears. No one shall fall. Survive this round, try not to brawl.
And so it continues, the mystery deepens. Who is the Mafia? Who shall be sleeping?
Wouldn't it be fun to head to Grillby's? A drink or two, just you and me, Paps.
Fine, but only because my hunger hurts. But this game continues, no matters if bursts.
Hey, Grillby, got a cup or two? I'm thirsty, Paps is too.
Drink.
No time for drinks, we're in a game. Mafia is the name and blame.
Relax, Paps, we got an intermission. Take a breather from your grand ambition.
Fine, one drink, but not to linger. The Mafia game is in my finger.
So, Grillby, how about you join our fight? A round of Mafia to make things right?
Join.
Of course, Grillby, join the fray. But remember, no drinks can sway. Where did he go? Grillby left the scene.
Maybe he's Mafia with a heart so mean.
Impossible, Grillby is just and true. Let's find out the Mafia. Just me and you.
Back to home to wrap up the game. Alright, Paps, you're all the same.
And so we ended back in our place. Who will be the winner in this morbid race?
Alright, Mafia, make your call. Who's the victim? Who's gonna fall?
Mafia, open your eyes again. Who shall fall? Who shall be slain?
And the final act begins anew. Who's the dead one? Who's bid adieu?
Unfortunately, Pappy, the victim is you. Mafia strikes again. Will this game renew?
Well, guess that makes me the victor, right? Not bad for a bonehead.
Congratulations, Sans. The final player stands the winner of this game in our homelands.
Thanks, Metaton, for the grand show. Next time, though, let's keep it a bit more low. Hey, Pap, guess what I heard today?
I can't imagine. Something lazy like your jokes, perhaps.
Nah, you know our favorite robot newscaster, Metaton.
Greetings, darlings. Did you know that a ton is 20,000 ounces? Fascinating, isn't it?
What? That is of the utmost incorrectness. How could Metaton spread such false information? We must correct this immediately.
Come down, bro. It's just a tiny mistake.
No, Sans! This is a matter of great importance. We need to educate our friends to Snowden. Attention, Snowden. The Great Papyrus has a correction to make. A ton is not 20,000 ounces. It is 32,000 ounces.
Actually, bro, it's 2,000 pounds, which is 32,000 ounces.
That's what I said, Sans.
Close enough. Why don't we head to Grillby's and let off some steam?
Fine, but only because more people need to hear my correction. Grillby, did you know that a ton is 32,000 ounces and not 20,000 ounces as Metaton stated?
Take it easy, Pat. Grillby doesn't say much. He's probably enjoying your enthusiasm.
Enthusiasm! I'm full of determined outrage.
Drink.
You know it, the usual?
This isn't over, Sans. We must spread the correct information.
Sure thing, bro. After we relax a bit.
Relax, relax. The underground hinges on accurate information. Fine. We'll relax for now, but then we visit Undine.
You're a riot, Pap. Come on, let's enjoy the music for a bit and chill.
Fine, brother, but this isn't the end of the Great Papyrus quest for accuracy. Okay, Sans, we've relaxed enough to Undine's house. Undine, did you know that a ton is 32,000 ounces, not 20,000 ounces as Metaton said?
What? That's... Oh, Papyrus, you're so passionate. But yeah, I knew that. Metaton's always getting human stuff wrong.
This is unacceptable. Metaton must be retrained in the facts.
Sorry, Undine. Pep here got a bit heated over some news.
No worries, Sans. I appreciate Papyrus' dedication. You want to help with dinner, Papyrus?
Only if dinner includes correcting those errors.
You bet it does. Let's make it a lesson in accuracy. Grab the pasta.
Yes! The Great Papyrus will prepare the most accurate pasta in the underground.
That's the spirit.
Heh, I'll just watch from here. No need to burn the house down again.
All right, Papyrus, let's get to work.
Sans, did you know that the Earth is flat? I read it in a book in the library.
Oh boy, here we go, Papyrus. The Earth isn't flat.
It is too, the book said so, and the Great Papyrus trusts books. Sans, you can trust anything MTT says. He's a robot, he doesn't know.
Bro, even NASA says the Earth is round.
NASA, is that a kind of sauce?
Do you seriously not know what NASA is?
I know everything, Sans, and I know the Earth is flat.
Alright, if you're so sure, why don't we go to the library and check that book out again?
Haha, you're willing to face the truth to the library. There it is, Sans, the Book of Truth.
Let's see that. How to Convince Your Friends the Earth is Flat? A joke book.
That can't be right.
Sorry, bro, but it looks like you've been pranked.
No! This is blasphemy. It can't be a joke.
Papyrus, chill. It's just a joke book. The Earth is round, just like your optimism.
But, the photographs.
Those pictures were doctored, bro.
Doctors can do that.
Not those kinds of doctors, Peps. Anyway, how about we go to Napstablux for some chill music?
Fine, but this isn't over, Sans.
Hey, Chai, what brings you to here?
Hey, Blooky, Papyrus needs to calm his spaghetti down. You mind putting on some tunes?
Sure.
I don't know if I can ever trust again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You've been duped before, bro. Remember the Grillby special of the day.
Don't remind me.
Just relax, Paps. Life's too short to be worrying about flat earth theories.
W, would you like some music to calm you down?
Yes, please.
This one's called Depressed, about being depressed.
That's not very cheerful.
It's got Lofa, bro. Just let it wash over you.
Sigh. Fine.
Have some tea if you want.
Tea sounds great, thanks, Blookie.
Oh, okay.
See, Papyrus? Doesn't this feel better?
I suppose, but Sans, what if everyone else is wrong?
Trust me, bro, they're not. Drink your tea and relax.
All right, Sans, but next time, we're checking the source.
Sure thing, bro. Sure thing.
Do you feel better now?
Yes? Thank you, Napstab. Look, maybe the world is round.
There you go, Paps. Progress?
Bye. Take care.
So still think the Earth is flat?
Perhaps not, but I'll keep my eyes open. Who knows what other truths are out there?
That's the spirit, bro.
One day, I'll prove the Earth is flat, or round, or whatever.
Heh, can't wait to see that.
I can agree with that, Metatone.
Me too, Paps. Me too.
Sans, I have been thinking about something important.
Oh yeah? What's on your mind, bro?
I realize that many monsters in the underground don't know about Dr. Junior Law.
Heh, really? Well, it's not exactly a bedtime story, you know?
Nonsense! The great Papyrus believes it's our duty to educate everyone about it.
Alright, let's hear what Metaton has to say about it first.
Evening, darlings. Tonight's special segment is about the mystery behind Dr. Junior Lore. He was once a brilliant scientist that, wait, that's not right. He was actually a famous anchor load.
Metatone is wrong as you are all.
Heh, yeah. Alright, Papyrus, lead the way. Let's educate the masses.
Yes, onward to Snowdin! The great Papyrus shall begin his lecture. Listen up, everyone. Dr. Junior wasn't just any monster. He was No, Doctor! Junior was a renowned scientist in the underground whose research was going to revolutionize Monsterkend.
And by revolutionize, you mean blow up Snowdin, right?
Doctor, Junior's experiments were a bit unstable, yes, but he had good intentions. Apologies, Queen Toriel. As I was saying, Doctor, Junior was also known for no Sans. Where did everyone go?
Bro, it's just you and me out here.
Then we must spread the lore in a more popular place, Grillbees.
Fire in the hole!
Grillbee, gather all your customers. The great Papyrus has important information to share.
Info.
It's about Dr. Junior and his great experiments.
Interesting.
Yes, indeed. Now, everyone, did you know that Dr. Junior owns Wait, Grillbee? Where is everyone?
Looks like you yelled at an empty bar, bro.
Why didn't you tell us?
Didn't know.
Well, we gave it our best shot. How about a drink, Grillbee?
Sure.
I still believe Dr. Junior needs to be known. I will not rest until his lore is common knowledge.
Yeah, let's just not blow up Snowdin while we're at it.
The great Papyrus always acts with caution and wisdom.
All right, bro. Cheers to Dr. Junior and whatever's left of Snowdin.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Good old Metaton. Never gets it quite right.
We must correct him. Back to the library.
And off we go again.
You're as cuddly as a cactus, and it's charmed.
Attention, library patrons. The great Papyrus will know.
Bro, there's no one here.
I will not be discouraged. By the end of the day, everyone will know Dr. Junior's lore.
Sure, bro. Just don't expect them to remember it.
The great papyrus does not need to be remembered, only his knowledge.
Toast to that, then.
And now we spread the word to the next generation. All right, Undyne. Today's training will be legendary.
You bet, Papyrus, we're going to break our limits today.
Shall I start by using the stove, Undyne?
Go for it.
The stove is on. What now?
Get some water in that pot and add pasta.
Water, pasta, both successfully added.
Amazing! Now go grab the special seasoning.
Seasoning obtained. This is going to be the best pasta ever.
Whoa, what the? Undyne, Papyrus, or should I say, Undyrus? Eh, sounds like a personal problem. I've got other things to do. Just a little break, Undyra, whatever. It's called cocaine, man. Chill. Relax. It's all good. Why don't you join? That's the spirit. Two fusions are better than one, right?
And that's all for today's news. Tune in next time for more underground updates.
Maybe someone in Snowden. Why don't we go for a stroll? Snowden. Nice crisp air, isn't it? All right. Let's see if Grillby knows anything.
Sans.
Hey, Grillbs, got any ideas on how to separate these two?
No.
Figures. Guess we're stuck like this, Undyrus.
Maybe Metaton.
Huh, always the quiet ones with the answers. Thanks, Grillbs. Yep, let's catch that robot on TV again.
Hello, dreadful denizens! I'm back with more news and some interesting tips for fusion troubles.
Score.
2 unfused. You need an equal amount of pasta and determination, or else remain as one.
I think there's some leftover. Kitchen. Guess we're stuck for the time being. Chill, Undyrus. We'll figure it out eventually.
Undyne, the great Papyrus and his lazy brother have arrived for training.
Yeah, about that, Papyrus. I might have brought an accidental gift.
What the hell did you do, Sans?
Well, you see, I was fixing something in a...
Banana fuck.
What in the name of spaghetti?
Shit, that's not good.
Undyne, can you hear me?
Banana fuck.
Sans, fix her this instant.
Why me? You're the one with the pasta magic.
I am not a doctor, Sans. I'm a chef, and a damn good one.
Relax, bro. We gotta think this through. Got any ideas?
Well, spaghetti solves everything, but we need something special to work its magic.
How about Napstablook's haunted house? Ghostly vibes might help.
Fine, whatever gets us out of this case.
All right, let's roll.
Oh, hi. Sorry to bother you.
Hey, Blookie. Got ourselves a unique situation.
Undyne's only saying banana and fuck. We need your haunted help.
Oh, I see. That's, unfortunate.
Banana fuck.
Maybe try using my CD. It has soothing melodies.
Worth a shot.
Sans, do you think this will work?
Dunno, but I'm all in for trying.
Banana fuck.
It didn't work, Ghost. We need more power.
Maybe try making spaghetti in my kitchen.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, Ghost Fridge, give me your ingredients.
Oh, try the ghost peppers over there.
Stove on, mixing materials now.
Feels like we're cooking up something spooky delicious.
Sans, please be serious for once. Undyne needs this spaghetti.
All right, geez.
This is it, and now the final touch.
Go for it, bro.
Undyne, eat this and recover your greatness.
Banana fuck. Fuck, this is delicious. Fuck, wait, I can talk. Fuck yeah.
Yes, the great Papyrus spaghetti has done it again.
Well, looks like you're fixed. Nice work, bro.
Good job, everyone.
Fucking hell, that was too close, but I'm back, baby.
Glad you're all right, Undyne. Let's avoid nails next time, huh?
And remember, spaghetti saves the day again. Henceforth, I shall always be the spaghetti hero.
Heh, if you say so, bro. Now Undyne about that training.
Get ready to get your asses kicked, fuck yeah.
The great Papyrus is ready.
Let's do it.
Take care, everyone.
heard about the haunted mansion in Waterfall.
You mean the one with the occasional spooky sounds and eerie vibes? Yeah, heard it's all the rage. Why you want to check it out?
Yes, the Great Papyrus is not afraid of any ghosts. Let's investigate immediately.
Heh, alright, this should be a screen.
We're here, Sans. Time to solve the mystery of the haunted mansion.
Ready when you are, bro. Just keep an eye out for spooky stuff or, weird noises.
What was that?
Sounds like Simone's got some issues. Maybe we should check it out.
Hello, is anyone there? The Great Papyrus demands your presence. There it is again. Prepare for battle, Sans.
Yay. Hold on to your bones. Let's see what's causing this ruckus.
Show yourself, coward. What is this? A monkey with a bowgar.
Heh, seems like we found our ghost. Guess it's more spunky than spooky.
Sans, this monkey is clearly a menace, but it's not haunted. What a relief.
Hey, at least we got a good laugh out of it. Let's head back.
Agreed. This place is way too unclean for my taste. Well, that was quite the adventure. Except, wait, we didn't check the kitchen.
Perhaps our kitchen doesn't have a monkey problem. Why don't you relax?
No way! The Great Papyrus will never leave a stone unturned. To the kitchen. Everything seems normal here, except for... Sans, did you eat my spaghetti again?
Hey, sorry bro. Guess I got boogered up in the moment.
Sans, this isn't funny.
Agree to disagree. Anyways, you want to go to Grillby's later, my treat.
No, we've had enough wacky adventures for one day. Let's just rest and watch Metaton's show.
Welcome, darlings. Tonight we have a special segment on ghostly encounters in the underground.
Heh, sounds like we're right on theme.
Finally, some peace and quiet, sort of. At least Metaton can't possibly turn into a boulder-throwing monkey.
Yeah, less talking, more doing if we're gonna ruin this place. Let's at least make it fun.
I guess I could play some tunes. That's alright with everyone.
Fire.
There you go, Grilps. Let's whip up something explosive.
You think the house will be fine with them in there?
Of course, the Great Papyrus has left everything in perfect order.
I'm more worried about the perfect chess part.
Alright guys, time to break out the secret ingredients. Who's ready for the ultimate spaghetti surprise?
Fabulous monsters of the underground. Stay tuned for today's breaking news on how to ruin a perfectly good house.
I'll play some music while you guys cook, if that's okay.
Out of firewood.
Sans, this is the perfect opportunity to learn. Time to hit the books.
Yeah, books hit me hard already. They're a pain in my spine.
No time for jokes. We must learn and conquer. The Great Papyrus will achieve it in every class.
Alright, let's get to it. For the Great Papyrus.
Alright, the spaghetti is ready to explode. Napstablook, hit it with a spooky tune.
Here goes. I hope you like it.
Darling, this chaos is simply fabulous, but perhaps we should add a little explosive flair for the viewers.
Metaton, you're right as usual, Napstablook. Crank up the volume. Let's give our skeleton friends a surprise they'll never forget.
Sans. I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, you and me both, bro. Let's just finish up here and head home before our house becomes a crater.
Agreed. Onward to success.
Looky, turn it up louder. We're going out with a bang.
Oh, okay.
Ah, my dear monsters, this has been a truly splendid display of chaos.
Let's get out of here before the skeleton brothers come home. See you later.
Fire in the hole!
Oh no, our house!
Well, looks like spaghetti exploded on us. Again? So, pizza tonight?
Sans, you're cleaning this mess up.
Not if you want to see your spaghetti again.
Fine, pizza it is.
Hey, Papyrus, you ever heard of this game called Fortnite?
What is this Fortnite? Another one of your lazy time-wasting activities, Sans.
Nah, bro. It's all about strategy and building. It's practically construction work.
Construction work? Sans, you couldn't build a sandcastle even if you had instructions.
Relax, bro. I got this. Time to get that sweet, sweet victory royale.
While you're busy with that nonsense, I'll be cooking dinner. And don't think I haven't noticed the pet rock has been starving.
Oh yeah, Rocky. I kinda forgot.
You forgot that Rocky needs food.
How about we compromise? I'll play like one more game and then we feed Rocky. Sound good?
No, feed Rocky now, Sans.
Alright. Let me just microwave some rock food, whatever that is.
Microwave? Absolutely not. I'll make a proper meal for Rocky.
You sure about that? Last time you cooked, the stove was actually scared.
Silence. Sans. Hell, you know Rocky deserves gourmet. Perhaps a nice rock stew.
Yeah, good luck with that. I'm heading to Snowdon for some fresh air. Hey bro, you cool with stopping by Grillby's after?
Grillby's? That place is too greasy, but fine. I shall accompany you to make sure you don't get into trouble.
Don't worry, bro. I'm just gonna grab a drink.
And maybe you can learn a thing or two about responsibility besides. I think Grillby secretly likes my cooking.
Yeah, he told me he's a big fan of your Vested fire technique. Hey, Grillby, how about a ketchup on the rocks?
Grillby, have you ever heard of
The
Fortnite?
chungus outside is rizzy, but the palm is so skibbity.
See, Sans, even Grillby knows about your atrocious game.
So, Grillby, what's your take? Hear that, bro? Even Grillby thinks it's a waste of time. But look on the bright side, I got plenty of time to waste.
You always have time to waste, Sans. That's the problem.
Alright, I'm heading back home. Don't burn the place down while I'm gone.
I'll have you know, the great Papyrus never lets anything burn without intention.
Hey bro, did you feed Rocky while I was gone?
Of course, a delicious rock stew just as promised.
Good, because he was starting to look a bit pebbly.
If you spent half the time caring for Rocky as you do playing those games, he would be thriving.
Touch, bro. Maybe you should try Fortnite sometime. I could use a partner.
I have better things to do than waste time on your ridiculous games.
Yeah, like cooking rock stew.
Exactly.
Alright, well, my fort needs some night. Catch you later, bro.
See you, brother. And remember, always prioritize Rocky.
Will do, or at least I'll try. And now back to Fortnite.
And don't forget the rock food next time.
Wouldn't dream of it, bro. Wouldn't dream of it.
Such a lazy bones, but that's my brother. Welcome, everyone. You're about to experience an educational journey with the great Papyrus and his lazy brother Sans.
I prefer relay, bro. But yeah, let's get this show on the road. Where we started?
Today, we shall begin our world tour with Afghanistan. Do you know anything about Afghanistan, Sans?
It's a country.
That's a start. Lazy bones. Afghanistan is located in South Central A. It has a rich history dating back to ancient times.
That's cool and all, but do they have any good puns there?
Sans, this is educational, not a stand-up comedy show.
Relax, I'm just adding a little spice. Speaking of which, have this thing called kabulipula. It's a rice dish that's like a party in your mouth.
To find more information about Afghanistan, we must consult the books.
Books, huh? You know, I heard reading's good for the bone structure.
Less puns, more facts. Afghanistan's capital is Kabul. It has a varied topography, including mountains and plains, and oh, it's famous for its rugs and carpets.
Rugs, huh? Hope they don't sweep any skeletons under 'em.
There you go again. Even I can't rug stand your puns.
Okay, let's see. How about the cultural stuff? Got any fun festivals?
Absolutely. They have no Rose the Persian New Year. It's a big celebration with lots of food and music.
Sounds like a blast. Do they have good music?
Well, they have traditional instruments like the rubab and tambur.
All right, I think we've hit the books enough. Let's continue our lesson somewhere else.
Grilby, we need some refreshment on our quest for knowledge.
Yeah, gotta keep the brain cells hydrated. Hey, Grilby, got any Afghan dishes?
No.
No matter, Grilby. We can discuss more about Afghan music, like the famous singer Ahmad Zahir.
Never heard of him, but sounds cool. Maybe we should listen to some tunes.
Good idea, Sans. Let the musical journey continue.
Darling, did I hear someone say musical warning?
Yep, educating the crowd on Afghan music. You gonna join us, Metaton?
Oh, I can't resist. Let's spread some fabulous knowledge.
Just water, please. We must keep sharp minds.
Toast to learning, bro.
To learning and the great papyrus genius.
And to not letting you get too full of yourself.
Impossible.
And that, my dears, is just a taste of the wondrous culture of Afghanistan. Tune in next time for more fabulous facts and fun.
Finally, some quiet. Jokes aside, learned a lot today, bro. Afghanistan sounds awesome.
Indeed, Sans. The great papyrus always delivers.
Ready for our next educational adventure.
Absolutely. And with that, we return home. Stay educated, everyone.
And remember, kids, always bone up on your geography.
Sans.
Heh, what much?
This just in never stop learning, darlings.
Well said, Metaton.
Ain't that the truth? See ya, bro. Time for a nap.
Farewell, viewers. Until next time. Sans, I think there's something wrong with me. I feel different.
What's the matter, bro? You look the same, believe it or not.
No, something is taking over. I can feel it.
Whoa, that's not normal. Guess we should call for backup. Undyne, we got a situation.
What's going on, Sans?
I feel like a snail squirming in my skull. Get it out.
Sounds really bad, Papyrus. I'll get my magic spear to try and extract whatever's in you. Hold tight.
SS Sans, I don't know how much longer I can hold it together.
Easy, bro. Just breathe. I know it's hard without lungs, but just imagine you have them.
All right, Papyrus, stand still.
Yo, Pap, you still in there?
The great Papyrus is no more. I am Loki.
Wait, Looky, Napstablook's cousin.
Damn it, it's not working.
You can't remove me that easily.
Maybe Metaton can help. He knows all about weird ghost stuff, trust me. Yo, Grilby, have you seen Metaton around?
Oh,
Thank you.
the jungus outside is rosy, but the
Darlings, what brings you to my humble abode?
Papyrus here is possessed. We need your expertise.
You can't defeat Loki.
Oh my, that's quite the predicament. Stand back. I'm about to get fabulous. Looky, darling, it's time to leave this handsome skeleton.
It's so comfortable in here, like my own little house.
Okay, I'll admit. This is one hell of a pickle. Who knew Pap had ghostly appeal?
Metaton, any ideas?
Perhaps a song from Napstablook's house might lure Loki out.
Perfect, let's head there.
Hi, what brings you all here?
Napstablook, darling, we need your music to save Papyrus.
Oh no, what happened?
We need you to play a song to lure Blokey out of Papyrus' body.
Oh, okay, I'll do my best.
What is this music so sad?
That's it. Keep going, Napstablook.
I can't resist. It's too beautiful.
Bro, you okay?
Why, yes, I think he's leaving.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to possess you.
It's fine, Blokey. I'm just glad to have my body back.
Well, that was spooky. Let's never do that again.
Agreed. Great job, everyone.
Another successful adventure. Time for some more fabulousness elsewhere.
Hey, Papyrus, want to listen to some spooky tunes on the way back home?
No thank you, Sans. I think I've had enough spook for one day.
All right, bro. Let's catch up on some well-deserved rest.
That was terrible, Sans. Absolutely terrible. Sans, what are you doing?
Hey, bro, just chillin'. You want some candy?
Candy, Sans. You know that sweets are bad for your diabetes.
Relax, Paps. It's just a little bit.
A little bit. That's enough to start a candy shop.
Don't worry, bro. I got a high metabolism.
I will not enable your reckless behavior.
Hey, give it back.
No, the great Papyrus demands you eat healthy.
Come on, Paps. Just one more piece.
No! I shall prepare a delicious and nutritious meal.
I'm not even hungry.
Nonsense, brother. You need to eat properly.
Fine.
Darlings, today we have breaking news from the underground. A human was spotted attempting to cook tofurkey butt. Oh, it's burning. Never mind that. Let's move on.
Oh, Metaton, you never disappoint.
Yeah, like your cooking attempts.
Shut up, Sans.
All right, just don't burn the kitchen down.
This is going to be an epic feast.
Can I at least have a piece of candy while I wait?
No, Sans. Wait until dinner.
You're no fun?
I heard that. Sans, I told you no candy.
But it's so good.
You are impossible.
I think I eat too much.
Serves you right.
I feel weird.
Weird how?
Like I'm changing.
What are you talking about? Sans, you're a sandwich.
Well, that's a new one.
How are you so calm about this?
Guess I'll have some peanut butter and jelly time now.
This is not a joke, Sans. We need to find help.
Relax, Paps. It's probably temporary.
Temporary? You're a literal sandwich.
Heh, at least I'm a tasty one.
That's it. We're getting help from Undyne.
Hey, Paps, what's up?
Undyne, something terrible has happened.
What is it?
Look at Sans.
Is that a peanut butter and jelly sandwich?
Yes, he ate too much candy and now he's a sandwich.
This even beats the time he turned into a pizza.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, hey, Undyne.
Sans, you idiot. What did you do this time?
Just my usual candy binge.
You're unbelievable.
Yeah, I'm quite the snack, aren't I?
That's not funny.
Please help us, Undyne.
All right. Let me think. Maybe if we toast him.
Wait, what?
No, we need a real solution.
Fine. Let's get Alfie's on the phone.
Alphys, come quick. Sans turned into a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Let's hope Alfie's can fix this.
Can I at least get some jelly?
No!
I swear, Sans, you're impossible.
Guess it's my jam.
Sans, I have come to a most distressing conclusion.
Oh, what's got your bones in a twist this time, bro?
Every time I log into the internet, I am bombarded with videos from only to have caught my eye Shay and Cybils.
Yeah, I've seen him. Pretty funny stuff. What's the problem?
The problem, Sans, is that I can't decide which one is better.
For real, this is your big issue today.
Yes, and I require your assistance in deciding once and for all.
All right, lay it on me. Why do you think Shay is better?
Shay is always so full of energy, her recipes are inspiring, and she makes cooking look like child's play.
Her energy's not bad, but Cybelist's got some killer puns, bro.
Killer puns, please. Sans, you think puns are the solution to everything.
Well, when you've got a bone to pick, puns do help.
Gah! Your jokes are terrible.
Let's see what Metaton's got to say about this.
Hello, darlings. In today's news, internet debates are heating up over popular YouTubers. Just remember, there's no winners in a flame war.
See, no need to fight fire with fire.
I need to walk this off. I can't believe you underestimate Shay's talents.
All right, bro, let's chill at Grillby's and sort this out.
Listen, Grillby, who do you think is better, Shay or Cybils?
Both good.
That isn't helpful at all.
Guess he's just used to being on fire. No bias there.
You're hopeless, Sans.
Papyrus, what's all the ruckus? You're gonna blow up Grillby's.
Undyne, you'll help me out. Who's the better YouTuber, Shay or Cybils?
What's the big deal? They're both awesome in their own way. Besides, who cares? Let's grab a drink and train.
I can't decide.
See, bro, everyone thinks they're both great.
Maybe you're all right. Perhaps I should just enjoy both of them.
Now there's the spirit.
Glad that's settled now, Papyrus, about that training.
Wait, training! I just got here.
Well, you're in for it now, bro.
Yes, training will help clear my mind. I feel a great burden lifted.
Just don't break anything, all right?
Let's go, Undyne. The great Papyrus is ready.
Guess I'll chill here, Grillby. Hit me with your strongest mustard.
Coming up.
What a day.
Sans, I have decided that today we shall have a proper lunch.
Hey, sounds good, bro. What's on the menu?
Only the finest spaghetti, but this time with my new secret ingredient.
Secret ingredient, huh? Should I be worried?
Fear not, Sans, for the great Papyrus experiments always result in perfection.
If you say so, but remember the last time you used special ingredients.
I remember that disaster. This time will be different.
Welcome, darlings. Did you know that spaghetti was invented in the Jurassic era by velociraptors? It's true. Oh, just think about velociraptors with chef hats.
Presenting Royal Guard spaghetti, now with extra, secret ingredient.
All right, let's dig in. This smell. Did you add ketchup?
Indeed, it needed a little extra.
Classic, bro. Always a twist. Well, here goes nothing. What the hell happened?
I have no idea. Perhaps my secret ingredient was too powerful.
Bro, that lunch was deadly.
I wonder what went wrong. The ketchup should have been perfect.
Or maybe it was the expired spaghetti.
Oh my god, I used the wrong batch. How could I be so careless?
Well, guess there's only one thing to do now.
Yes, we will seek the advice of Master Chef Undyne. Undyne, I need your wisdom.
Papyrus, what's going on? Wait, did you try cooking again?
Let's just say, lunch didn't go as planned.
What did you do this time, Papyrus?
It was supposed to be perfect spaghetti, but we both passed out after one bite.
That's actually impressive. Must have been some strong stuff.
I used expired spaghetti by accident. What should I do?
Simple, Papyrus. Never use expired ingredients. And next time, try a new recipe. Let's start with not meatballs.
Of course, Undyne. I will make sure not to repeat this mistake.
Does that mean another taste test is coming?
Yes! The great Papyrus will never give up.
Great, just let me know so I can prepare for nap part 2.
Ha! You guys are a trip now. Let's get cooking.
Yes, lead the way, Undyne.
Okay, first things first. Forget the spaghetti. Let's go with something easier.
Understood. What shall we make today?
How about a simple hot dog? There's no way you could mess that up.
A hot dog, brilliant. The great Papyrus will master this dish.
Who knew lunch could be so lively?
With you two around, it always is. Now, Papyrus, grab the ingredients.
Already on it.
All right, bro, let's see what you got.
Stand by and be amazed.
Nice sizzle, you're getting it.
Yes, finally, I shall redeem myself.
Think I'll just stand back for safety reasons.
And done. Behold, the new and improved Lunchly hot dog.
Looks good, bro. It smells Normal.
Give it a try, Sans.
Huh, not bad.
Victory! The great papyrus prevails yet again.
Who knew the secret was just not killing us?
Keep it at Papyrus. One day you'll be a pro.
Thank you, Undyne. With your help, I shall conquer the culinary world.
If that means fear death by lunch incidents, I'm all in.
Ha ha, you're both nuts. Now let's clean up.
Agree. Sans, why is there a sock on the floor again?
Hey, caught me. I was too tired to pick it up.
Too tired to pick up one sock. You've done nothing all day.
Hey, I did something. I moved it from the hallway to the living room. Progress right.
This is unacceptable. The great papyrus demands a clean house.
Sounds like a real socky situation, bro.
Don't you dare pun your way out of this one.
Geez, Papyrus, I'll get it later. How about a break?
A break from what? Being lazy?
Exactly.
You lazy bones. Fine, I'll pick up the sock myself.
Thanks, bro. You're the best.
Don't think this is over. I demand you do your share next time.
Sure thing, boss. Hey, wanna grab a bite at Grillby's?
Grillby's? No, that place is filthy.
Come on, it's just a sock. Let's chill.
Fine, but only because you owe me.
Hey, Grillby, 2 burgers, please.
Sure.
This place isn't as clean as I want it to be, but I'll survive.
Heh, told you.
Sans, you must learn to be more responsible.
I hear you, bro. More responsible things, got it?
That means picking up after yourself.
Okay, I'll try to remember. Thanks, Grillby, you're the best.
Welcome.
I suppose one burger won't hurt.
Maybe with a full stomach. You forget about the sock.
Never. The great papyrus always remembers. This will be the last time, Sans. Last time I have to pick up after you.
Sure thing, bro. Whatever you say.
Mark my words.
They're marked, all right?
Let's go home. We are having a serious talk.
Old serious talk routine. My favorite.
Listen here, Sans. If you don't start picking up after yourself, I will,
You will, what?
I'll think of something.
Sounds like a plan, bro.
This is serious.
I know. Next time, no more socks, promise.
Good. Or else.
Or else.
Or else you'll face the wrath of the great papyrus.
Yikes. Wouldn't want that.
Now help me clean the rest of this house.
Fine. Let's get to it.
Finally, progress. Eureka! The great papyrus has finally found a way to escape the underground. Sans, come here this instant.
What's up, bro? Got another one of your brilliant plans.
Indeed! This time I shall tunnel our way to the surface using spoons.
Spoons, really, Papyrus? You're not pulling my leg here, are ya?
No, Sans! This is a serious matter, Spoons! The most versatile utensil shall be our salvation. Now help me find every spoon in the house.
Sure thing, bro. Yet you know, if we get caught, we'll have to explain to everyone why there's a suspicious hole in our kitchen.
Nonsense! We'll be heroes now to
Fire in the hole!
Aha! Spoons, glorious spoons. We will need more.
More spoons, huh? Maybe we should hit up Grillby's and borrow some.
That's actually a great idea, Sans, to Grillby's. Hello, Grillby. We require all of your spoons.
Why?
It's a top secret mission. Need to know basis. Trust us, it's for a good cause.
Okay.
Perfect. We'll take these goods, sir. The great papyrus saves the day yet again.
While we're here, how about a quick break? Digging with spoons is gonna be exhausting.
Sans, this is not a time for jokes. We must prepare for our epic escape.
Alright, just saying. We could use some energy food for the journey, though.
Fine, but only because I have devised a nutrition plan. Grillby, to burgers, please.
Okay.
You know, bro, this might be the craziest idea yet, but then again, you always manage to surprise me.
That's because the great papyrus is full of innovation, Sans, remember that.
So after we start digging, what's the plan for dealing with all the dirt?
Yes, I have thought of that as well. We shall throw it into the snow and let it blend in.
Clever, looks like you thought of everything.
Of course I did. Now finish your food quickly. Our time to escape is nigh. Now we begin.
So bro, you ever think about what we'll find up there? Could be mountains of spaghetti.
As lovely as that sounds, Sans, we must focus on the task at hand.
I'm digging as fast as I can, bro. No bones about it.
Sans, less joking, more digging.
Hope everyone in the underground is having a fantastic day. Fun fact, did you know humans use giant machines to tunnel through ground? Silly humans, spoons are far superior.
See, Sans, even Metaton agrees.
Guess we've got Metaton's blessing then. Let's keep digging.
Onward to the surface.
Hey Papyrus, think we're getting close yet?
Sans, I almost see the light. Just a few more scoops. The great Papyrus has done it. We have escaped the underground.
Well bro, guess we did it. Welcome to the surface. Got any plans for our new life?
Indeed. First, I shall begin my journey to becoming a world-famous chef.
Sounds like a plan. Let's take it one step at a time.
Let our new adventure begin. Sans, get in here. Dinner won't cook itself.
Sure bro, what's cooking?
Spaghetti, of course, but I need your help setting up. Can you ask some viewers on your streaming match what else we need?
Alright, let's fire up the old audience. Hey folks, thanks for tuning in. Today we're helping Papyrus cook his famous spaghetti. Type spaghetti in the chat for tips.
Make sure they're actual tips, not just spaghetti monster oaks.
You heard the man. Alright, let's see. Looks like someone says to add a pinch of salt.
Salt, excellent idea. Sans, you need to get the salt from the living room.
Why do we keep salt in the living room?
For emergencies, obviously.
Here you go, a pinch of salt.
Thank you, next.
Wait, the chat's saying we need a Undyne's special ingredient.
Undyne. Oh, I knew she had something to add. Let's get her.
Hey guys, what brings you here?
Undyne, we need your special ingredient for my spaghetti.
Ha! You're in luck, I've got it right here. Check this out, Papyrus. This is a pinch of determination.
Determination, you say? That sounds like a perfect ingredient.
Bro, I think that's just paprika.
Nonsense, Sans. Undyne wouldn't lie.
Trust me, it's special, you see. Ready for a spaghetti party.
Wait, I forgot the sauce. Sans, check the live stream instructions.
Hey folks, thanks for sticking around. Now about that sauce. Chat says we got it, a grill be secret. Guess that means a visit.
Not that place too greasy.
It's for the sauce, bro.
What sauce?
Grillby, we're making Papyrus spaghetti. What do you recommend for the sauce?
Just ketchup.
Ketchup on my spaghetti. Are you insane?
Trust me.
Hey, sounds like a plan. Let's grab that sauce. Welcome back, folks. Got the special ingredient, ketchup.
Ketchup on spaghetti. It sounds weird, but let's do it.
Go for it, Papyrus.
Time to mix it all together. Well, that's different.
Looks like we made a mess. Sauce everywhere.
I think we need to work on your cooking, Papyrus.
Looks like another successful cooking show, folks. Remember, next time, type cleanup to help us out.
The great Papyrus will not be defeated. I will make perfect spaghetti, eventually.
Until then, how about we just order a pizza?
Pizza, the laziest meal, but maybe just this once. Sans, I have discovered a most curious phenomenon on the internet.
Oh boy, here we go. What's got you so excited this time, bro?
Have you heard of the Skibidi toilet?
Yeah, I've seen a few videos. It's unique. Let's put it that way.
Unique doesn't even begin to describe it, Sans. It's revolutionary.
Sure, if by revolutionary you mean utterly bizarre and kind of pointless.
Sans, don't mock the great art form of the scubbity toilet. It's a fascinating commentary on the human condition.
Or it's just a bunch of dancing toilets, bro.
No, it's much deeper than that. The dancing toilets represent the chaotic and unpredictable nature of life.
You think so? I just see a lot of porcelain shimmying around.
Enough of your cynicism, Sans. I'm going to cook while meditating on the profound significance of the scubbity toilet.
Great idea, Papyrus. Just don't set the kitchen on fire again.
Usual.
Yeah, thanks, Grilby. You ever heard of the scubbity toilet?
Grilby, you must hear this. Have you seen the scubbity toilet videos?
No.
You're missing out, Grilby. It's something else.
Drink.
Nah, I'll pass. Wouldn't want to ruin the profound experience of scubbity toilet by being tipsy.
See, Sans, even Grilby is intrigued. The dancing toilet is a universal language.
Yeah, one that flushes down all common sense.
Why?
Why what?
Dancing toilet.
Good question, Grilby. I think humanity's just really bored.
Skeptics, both of you, the scubbity toilet is art. It's a marvelous expression of human ingenuity.
If you say so, bro. I'm just here for the fries.
Fries.
Thanks, Grilby. So, Papyrus, what grand lesson are we supposed to learn from the scubbity toilet anyway?
That even in the most mundane places like a toilet, there can be magic, wonder, and dance. It's a celebration of life's little joys.
That deep almost makes me want to do a little dance myself.
That's the spirit, Sans. Never underestimate the power of dance.
Or the power of a good laugh from a dancing toilet.
Exactly. Laughter is part of the experience.
Alright, here's to the scubbity toilet. Then, may it keep us laughing, dancing, and wondering just what the heck is going on.
Cheers, Sans, to the scubbity toilet.
Cheers.
Sans, this is a disaster, a travesty, a catastrophe.
Oh boy, here we go again. What's the bone of contention this time, bro?
I forgot my Roblox password, and I lost 1 million Robux.
1 million Robux. That's a lot of dough, bro. Or should I say dough less?
Don't joke about this, Sans. I had been saving up for the best skeleton skins and accessories.
Hey, guess it's game over? Why don't we go to Grilby's? Might help cool you down.
No, I need to find a way to recover my password, but fine, just for a bit.
Hey, Grilby, get us to, whatever Papyrus isn't allergic to.
Water.
Your humor is as dry as your fire.
Still burning, huh?
Sans, this is serious. What do I do? Do I contact Roblox support? Do I hack into my account?
Hacking's too much effort. Let's keep it simple. You ever try remembering?
Oh wow, Sans. What a genius idea. As if I haven't spent hours trying to remember.
Easy there, bro. Getting fired up won't help you.
I'm sorry. It's just so frustrating. I feel bad, and you're not helping.
Tell you what, how about I ask Undyne? She's good with passwords and codes.
You think Unni can help?
Unless you want to spend the rest of your life guessing.
Fine, let's go ask her then.
Hey Bones, what brings you to here?
Unni, I forgot my Roblox password and lost 1 million Robux.
Ouch, that sounds tough. And you need me to figure out your password.
Yeah, we figured you might have some tips or beats.
Let's think. Did you use a favorite food pet's name date?
I probably use something cool like Spaghetti 123.
Have you tried that?
No, let me think. What's the coolest thing I can think of?
Guess we're in for a long night.
Listen, Papyrus, we'll get you through this. Just don't do anything rash.
Alright, let's go back home and try it out. Thank you, Unni.
Anytime, Papyrus, and Sans, keep him calm.
You got it, boss. Papyrus, you ready?
Yes, I am. I'll try. Spaghetti 123. It worked. I got back in.
Well, that's a relief. You were really bone over it, weren't ya?
Oh, come on. Why do you always have to make jokes?
It's in my bones, bro. No hard feelings.
Fine, but only because the great Papyrus has prevailed.
And all's well that ends well.
But we are never going to Grillby's again when I need to solve a crisis.
I'll drink to that. Maybe not.
Welcome, darlings. Today's news includes a skeleton who lost and then found 1 million Robux. What a tale!
And Metaton.
That news travels fast, huh? Well, bro, I think this is a wrap.
Yeah, until next time, Sans.
You bet, bro.
Sans, the great Papyrus has had an epiphany.
Oh, it's cooking, bro.
No cooking this time. I have realized that I am no less than Donald Trump, the human politician.
Heh, that sounds like a bad dream, bro.
How dare you, you're fired, Sans. Just like Donald would say.
Bro, you sound way off the rails. Maybe we should go see Undyne. She'll knock some sense in you.
Excellent idea. The great Papyrus will make a strategic alliance with Undyne.
Hey there, boneheads, what's up?
Undyne, as your new emperor, I order you to provide kebabs for the royal guard.
What, Papyrus, have you lost it or something?
Seems like he thinks he's Donald Trump now. I figured a good whack might bring him back.
Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, stand still, Paps.
Wait, what is this nonsense? You can't assault the president. Oh, where am I?
Welcome back, buddy. You were on quite a trip there.
Sans, did I say something weird?
Weird doesn't begin to cover it, Papyrus. You thought you were some crazy human president.
Oh my god, that sounds terrible. Undyne, thank you for fixing King Papyrus.
Oh, here we go again.
Haha, I'm just kidding, friends. Let's cook something delicious to celebrate.
Now that sounds like the Papyrus I know. You better not try to use that Trump stuff in my kitchen, though.
I will only use the most noble ingredients. The stove is on. Let's make magic, Undyne.
All right, time to show you how real warriors cook.
Well, I guess I'll just nap over here. You can't make a lazy skeleton move, you know.
Sans, stay and watch the great Papyrus create culinary art.
All right, just don't burn the place down.
We got this, Sans. Papyrus, follow my lead. First, we heat the pan.
Heating the pan.
Now add the oil. Keep stirring until it sizzles.
All added stirring.
Looking good. Now toss in the vegetables and let's make it dance.
Veggies prepare to dance like the wine.
Who knew cooking could be so lively, huh?
When you cook with passion, even frying veggies is a battle to win.
I feel the spirit of the royal guard flooding my bones.
All right, once it's sizzling and aromatic, you know you're almost there.
Sizzling and aromatic. Chef Papyrus is in the zone.
You guys better save some for sleepy old me.
Sans, you lazy bones, you will have the dish created by the great Papyrus and Undyne, the mighty chef.
All right, now toss in the final spices and we're done.
Tossing spices, it is complete.
Let's dig in, team.
Heh, smells good. Don't mind if I do.
Thank you, Undyne, for helping me remember who I truly am.
Always happy to help, Paps. Just don't go around thinking you're some crazy politician again, all right?
Never! The great Papyrus shall always be true to his mission, to become a great royal guard.
And to keep feeding me, of course.
Sans.
I love you too, bro.
Sans, today is the day we finally make our poster for the royal guard.
Sounds pretty serious, bro. Don't you think a nap would help us focus?
No, Sans! We must complete this mission with the utmost urgency. The great Papyrus does not sleep until his task is complete. I shall fetch the supplies. You start sketching.
All right, I'm on it.
Supplies are ready. Now let's begin.
Glad you're all set, bro. So what do we put on this poster?
Simple. We use Court of the Royal Guard and make it bold.
Heh, and I'll make mine in Comic Sans. It'll be a wonderful combination.
you doing, Sans? Leaving me to handle the lettering.
Just warming up, bro, literally. You know I work best with some warmth.
Let's get to work. It's perfect, Sans, but why do I feel strange?
Yeah, I've got a weird feeling too, like my bones are softer. Bro, you look flatter.
Sans, you've turned into Comic Sans, and I'm Papyrus Font.
Well, shit, that's new.
How do we fix this? Who would do this to us?
Maybe we should head to Undyne's place. She might have an idea.
Good thinking, Sans. Undyne, we're in need of your assistance.
Papyrus, why do you look so flat?
We've got a font problem, Undyne. Figured you might have an idea?
Well, why the hell didn't you ask Alphys first? She knows all about weird issues.
Because you're the first we could think of. The great Papyrus trusts you the most.
Okay, how the cactus did this happen?
We were making posters, then boom, fontified.
Well, shit, that's a new one even for me. We gotta find Alphys. She's at Waterfall.
A fine plan, Undyne. Let's move.
Alfie, you here?
As you can see, we've become our respective fonts. Help us, Alphys.
Heartfelt, huh? Like a sap declaration.
I shall go first. I admit, I have a deep love for cooking, even though none appreciate the great Papyrus culinary skills.
Heck, guess it's my turn. I love doing nothing and taking it easy. It's my true calling.
It worked. We're back to normal.
Thanks, Alphys, you're a hero.
Yes, thank you. Now we can finish our poster without worry.
Or we could just take a nap. I'm feeling pretty heartfelt out.
Sans.
Morning, bro. What you making? Oh, spaghetti again. Sensational. You know, one of these days you should try making something else. Toast. All right, I get it. Guess we should get some help. How about we go see Undyne? Every good chef needs a sous chef, right?
Hey guys, Papyrus, you ready for some intense training today? Oh, cooking, huh? I'm always down for some kitchen combat. Spaghetti, huh? That brave choice, Papyrus. Alright, let's get started. Sans, you handle the sauce. Papyrus, you work the stove.
You got it, Chef Paps. Dinner is gonna be a disaster.
Now, Papyrus, you need to add just the right amount of salt. Too little and it's flavorless. Too much and it'll taste like the ocean. Whoa, same. Okay, let's move on to the sauce.
Hey, Undyne, can you pass me the tomato sauce? I kinda need it for the sauce thing.
Here, make sure you crush those tomatoes real good. Imagine it's an enemy of justice, no mercy.
Gotcha, no mercy, poor tomatoes.
Papyrus, while Sans works on the sauce, you need to get the noodles ready. But first, you must boil the water.
Hey, Pap, watch out. Remember the last time you almost burnt the kitchen down. Hey, still the same old master chef.
Papyrus, you are doing great. Once those noodles are done, we'll combine everything into a dish that'll blow Alphys' circuits. Sans, how's the sauce coming?
Nearly done. Just needs a sprinkle of cool, you know, like me.
Alright, time to combine everything. Let's do this.
Here comes the sauce, ready for the finishing touch.
Done, let's taste this masterpiece.
Looks like a win, bro. Even if you didn't say anything, you still cooked up a storm.
Yeah, Papyrus, you did awesome now. We feast like real warriors.
Well, I guess that's it for today. Just another silent adventure in the life of the great Papyrus.
Anytime you need help, buddy, you know where to find me. And Sans, try not to slack off too much.
Alright, let's head home, bro. See ya, Undyne. Another successful day, huh? I think I'll just take a nap. Good night. Or, you know, good nap. Hey, Papyrus, you know what time it is?
It is always time for the great Papyrus to shine, but I do not know what you mean, brother.
It's time for our annual gift exchange at Grillby's. And I heard they got a new song on the jukebox that's gonna blow our minds.
Oh, new song. Well, I'm not particularly fond of Grillby's, but I shall tolerate it for the spirit of gift giving.
Hey, glad to hear it, bro. Let's get moving. Hey Grilby, mind turning on the jukebox? We're in the mood for some holiday tunes.
Sure.
Oh, what a festive atmosphere! I am ready for our gift exchange.
Alright, here's my gift for you, bro. I put a lot of thought into it.
Oh, a gift you shouldn't have, but of course, you should have because it is customary. Socks, with my face on them, how flattering.
Heh, you always talk about being the coolest. Now you got socks to match.
Well, thank you, Sans. I have something for you too.
A huge package, huh? Let's see what we got here. Wow, a giant spaghetti strainer. You sure know how to pick 'em.
I know how much you like spaghetti, and this will ensure you never have a shortage of strange spaghetti again. I used my excellent culinary skills to choose it.
Thanks, bro. It's perfect. Oh, here we go. It's that new single, Let It Snow. You ready for this, Papyrus?
I am always ready for festive vigor.
Dennis is slowly mewing, and Queso is always chewing. As long
How
as
odd!
Venom
This song
taxes
seems to
grow,
have an unusual focus on the state of Ohio.
Yeah, they say Ohio like a billion times. It's catchy, though.
Ohio, Ohio, Ohio. It is quite mesmerizing.
I gotta admit, it's kind of hypnotic. Hey, Grilby, got any eggnog back there? Thanks, Grilby. Cheers, bro.
Cheers to Ohio and to the great Papyrus.
So, bro, got any New Year's resolutions?
Yes, to continue my pursuit of becoming a member of the Royal Guard and to perfect my spaghetti recipes.
Sounds good. Mine's to take more naps. Can't improve on perfection, right?
Oh, Sans, always so lazy, but that is why you need me to be vigilant and energetic.
You said it, bro.
That was exhilarating. A holiday session well spent.
Yeah, I'm stuffed, entertained, and a little confused by all the Ohio. Couldn't ask for more.
Perhaps next year, we can listen to a song about a different state. Maybe New York.
Or we could just stick to Ohio and try to figure out what the heck that song was about.
Either way, it will be another adventure for the great Papyrus and his lazy bones brother.
Merry after Christmas, Papyrus.
And a merry after Christmas to you too, Sans. Attention viewers, today, the great Papyrus will educate you on a very special topic. Sans, bring down the facts.
Heh, you got it, bro. Today we'll be talking about a tiny country that's big on charm. Andorra.
Andorra. I have never heard of such a place.
Well, it's a small country located in the Pyrenees Mountains between France and Spain. But don't let its size fool you, it packs quite the punch with its ski resorts and duty-free shopping.
Duty-free shopping. Do you think they have new cooking utensils?
Sure, why not? They might even have some of those fancy spatulas you like.
My spatula collection is already quite impressive, but I can always use more. Let's teach them more, Sans.
Here's a fun fact, darling. Did you know Andorra is the only country in the world where Catalan is the official language?
Interesting! Andorra must be full of exotic words and phrases. Sans, do you know any Catalan?
Nah, but I can say spaghetti in almost any language.
Sigh, of course you can. What else can we tell our viewers about Andorra?
Well, for one, Andorra is known for its low crime rate. It's one of the safest countries in the world. Makes you wonder what they do all day.
Low crime rate. I should move there and be their hero. The great Papyrus would ensure it stays safe.
Bro, I think they're doing fine without you, but hey, never too many heroes, right?
Indeed. And did you know that Andorra has no airports?
Yep, no airports. You have to get there by road from France or Spain. Guess they're all about that scenic route, huh?
Ha! They must have glorious viewpoints. I would love to travel by road, feeling the wind in my scarf.
It's a pretty view, that's for sure. But you might want to hold on to your bones with those mountain roads.
No road is too treacherous for the great Papyrus. I am glad we came here, Sans. It reminds me of the scenic beauty of Andorra.
Yeah, Snowdon does have that cozy mountain vibe, and speaking of vibes, did you know Andorrans live longer than most folks? They got one of the highest life expectancies.
Really? It must be because of their healthy lifestyle. I shall adopt some Andorran practices to live longer.
Sure thing, bro. You might want to start with less yelling.
Never. My enthusiasm cannot be contained, even for longevity.
Well, more for me then. Anyway, Andorra is also known for its festivals. They have some pretty wild ones throughout the year.
festivals, do they have cooking competitions?
Probably. They have something called Festime or lots of dancing, music, and yes, food.
Dancing, music, and food? It's perfect. I must attend one of these festivals and show them my signature dance moves and cooking skills.
Just try not to set anything on fire.
I only set things on fire because of my explosive passion. Sans, do you think Andorrans know about the Great Papyrus?
Can't say for sure, but they will if you keep shouting like that. You might even wake up the yaks.
Yaks? Do they have yaks in Andorra?
Nah, just messing with you. They do have some pretty sweet hiking trails, though.
Hiking trails, I shall traverse them all. Carry on, Sans. Inform the viewers more.
Alright, never heard of a co-principality? Andorra's got two princes, one from France and one from Spain. It's a dual monarchy situation.
2 princes. How do they decide who rules?
They share the duties. It's like having to shift managers who actually get along.
That's such an intriguing system. Maybe we should have 2 leaders of the guard here.
You volunteering to share your title?
Absolutely not. The Great Papyrus works alone, but I admire their unique system.
Well, bro, looks. Hey, Pep, can you believe I finally decided to cook something?
Sans, what in the name of holy spaghetti are you doing?
Just making some cheese fondue. Pretty chill, right?
No, cheese is an abomination in the eyes of the Great Papyrus. Turn off that stove immediately.
Okay, but bro, I was thinking about heading to Grillby's for a cheese and ketchup feast. Wanna join?
Grillby's? Again? That place is a culinary nightmare.
More cheese for me, then. Hey, Grillby, can I get a mountain of cheese and a tidal wave of ketchup?
Cheese, ketchup.
Yeah, yes, well, thanks, bud. Now for some relaxation.
Floating.
Yeah, Grillby. The cheese and ketchup are so good I can feel myself getting lighter. Whoa, that's not normal.
Surface.
I wonder where this is gonna take me.
Where is that lazy bonehead? He can't be floating around, can he?
Whoa, guess I'm at waterfall now. Gravity is overrated anyway.
Sans, what the hell? Why are you floating?
Too much cheese and ketchup, apparently it's a literal blast-off.
Get down here so I can give you a knuckle sandwich.
Can't cheat, floating to the surf.
Oh, hi Sans. You're, floating.
Hey, Blook, yeah, cheese and ketchup diet, try it sometime. Everyone's so jealous of my floating skills.
I knew something was fishy at Grillby's. This is all Sans' fault. He'll float to the surface and leave me cleaning up his messes.
Hey, bro, gotta catch a flight, see you at the top.
Damn it, Sans, get back here. What a lazy, cheese-loving idiot. I guess the Great Papyrus will have to reign supreme down here, alone.
Didn't hear you, bro, must be too high up.
Sans, have you heard of the new guest we're expecting today?
Yeah, I heard some stick figure looking dude named for, right?
That's right, he's here to be our friend. The Great Papyrus will show him the way to true friendship.
Sounds like fun. Hope he can handle the rockin' tunes when we hang out.
I'll get it. Welcome to our home for...
Darlings, I'm here to inform you that this peculiar noise is causing significant disturbances underground.
Heh, 4. Think you could tune it down a notch?
This music is interesting, but maybe we should do something else.
How about a visit to Grillby's? We can really chill there.
Behold, 4. This is Grillby's. Let's try not to blow anything up.
No.
Grillby serves all kinds of wonderful greasy foods. I, however, prefer homemade spaghetti.
Let's just get some fries and milkshakes. Simple stuff.
Coming up.
Breaking news! The chaos caused by blaring music has resulted in minor property damage throughout Snowden.
Sans, we have to handle this.
All right, bro. Time to clean up this mess.
Look at this! The Great Papyrus shall fix everything.
Just gotta calm everyone down. Easier said than done.
No, stop it, you're making it worse.
Chill out, you're giving everyone headaches.
I think we need a new plan. Any ideas, brother?
How about we just tell everyone it was a little experiment gone wrong?
Yes, a brilliant idea. We'll apologize for Fur's nose. Don't worry, For. The Great Papyrus forgives you.
That's the spirit, bro. Now let's get these folks some peace and quiet.
Attention, citizens of Snowdin. We apologize for the nose. It was all a misunderstanding.
We promise it won't happen again.
You crisis averted, we did it.
Yeah, but next time, let's keep the volume at a friendly level, all right?
Of course, For. Now let's get back home and enjoy some peace and quiet. That was quite the adventure. Time to relax.
Guess that means less headaches for me, huh?
Exactly. The Great Papyrus deserves some rest.
In other news, snowfall rains in Snowdin have mysteriously returned to normal. Coincidence? Dare we ask? Who knows?
Good morning, Sans. The Great Papyrus is preparing a delightful breakfast.
Hey, bro, do you ever feel like we're part of something bigger?
What do you mean? I'm making big pancakes. Is that what you're referring to?
Nah, I mean like, what if we're in some sort of game?
A game, don't be silly, Sans. Games are for children, and the Great Papyrus is no child.
Right, but think about it. We have stages we move between, limited places we can go. Doesn't it feel scripted?
Sans, if you spent as much time helping me cook as you do thinking up nonsense, we'd have a feast by now.
Breaking news! Today in the underground, we discuss why Snowdin may actually be haunted. More after the break.
Haunted? Ah, now you're just going for the spook factor, Metaton.
So, Grillbs, ever think about life outside of this place?
No.
See, Sans, even Grillby thinks your idea is ridiculous.
Come on, Grillbs. Really? Don't you think it's odd how we just stand around until something happens?
Maybe.
Stop confusing Grillby with your nonsense, Sans. Anyway, this place is dirty and full of grease. Let's go, Sans. We are going somewhere else. Ah, much better. The Great Papyrus feels at peace here.
Still can't shake the feeling, bro. Everything's to perfect to. Tidy, like someone's controlling us.
If someone were controlling us, why would they make me so great and you so lazy?
Touche, but remember, if we are in a game, there's someone out there pressing buttons and watching us right now.
Stop it, Sans. You're making my spine shiver. But if someone is watching, then the Great Papyrus wants to give them a show.
A show, huh? Let's just not tell Undyne about this. She'd think we've lost it.
Hey, Papyrus Sans, what's up?
Undyne, Sans thinks we are in a game.
A game. That's ridiculous, but also kinda cool. Imagine if we had a game about us.
Heh, yeah, imagine that. Anyway, we were just passing by. Thought we'd say hi.
Well, hi and tell Sans to get his lazy bones moving.
Don't worry, I'm moving, just in slow motion.
Goodbye, Undyne. We'll see you later.
We got Lavenia playing in the background. It's like someone's really putting thought into this.
That's just you and your strange ideas again, Sans. Now turn off the TV and help me clean up the kitchen.
All right, bro, let's clean up before whoever's controlling us gets mad.
That's the spirit. The Great Papyrus demands perfection.
Just don't start a fire again.
I guarantee nothing.
Figures.
Metaton's talk show never fails to amaze me.
Good evening, darlings. Today, we've uncovered new secrets about the ancient cheese artifact in Waterfall. Riveting stuff.
I could use some fresh air and perhaps a nice little venture outside. Hello, Snowden! Your favorite skeleton has graced you with his presence. Fear not, I am here to make the town a bit more awesome. I do enjoy a nice view of the frosted trees, although I can't help but feel like something is missing. Aha! I know what I can do to entertain my fellow citizens. I shall reveal the FNAF lore. You know what? Drops the FNAF lore. I feel so accomplished. That was a lot of information, and I didn't miss a single detail. Perhaps I should reward myself with a nice stroll to Waterfall. Ah, Waterfall. The gentle sounds of waterfalls and the cool mist on my bones. This is the perfect place to relax after an epic storytelling session. I wonder if anyone here would appreciate another lore dump. After all, knowledge is power, and the great Papyrus loves to share power with all. TV is on. Time for my morning news with Metaton.
You really think Metaton knows anything worth hearing? Don't make me laugh, Pap.
Quiet, Sans. Metaton speaks and the great Papyrus listens.
Good morning, dandies and dollies. Today in the underground, we're discussing the age-old debate: Persona 5 versus Shin Megami Tensei EVE Apocalypse.
Oh ho, this is the best news yet.
Heh, wonder if they'll mention how Persona 5's better.
That's utter nonsense. Shin Megami Tensei EVE Apocalypse is superior in every way.
Oh please, Persona 5's got style for days. It's all about the charm, bro.
Charms are for silly kids. EVE is a masterpiece of challenge and story depth.
Story depth. Don't make me laugh. Persona's got heart. Real heart.
I'll show you heart.
Let's settle this debate somewhere else, bro. Grillby might have something to say.
Fine, but this isn't over, Sans.
Hey, Grillbs, ever play Persona 5?
No,
And while you're at it, Grillby, have you played EVE Apocalypse?
no.
Guess that's that. Told you, bro. The people's champ is Persona 5.
Nonsense, Grillby! If you had to choose one, which would it be?
Maybe he knows but doesn't want to hurt your feelings, Pep.
Impossible. The great Papyrus feelings are unshakable, except when you start with that hug thing.
Alright. How about we settle this like real gamers?
Oh, and how's that?
We grab a burger, comparison chat out Waterfally's serene vibes, and see which theme suits it better.
Fine, let's go, Sans. Alright, brother, let's do this.
So first things first. Which game got that vibe?
Shin Megami Tensei EVE Apocalypse. The atmospheric intensity and strategic depth suits this waterfall perfectly.
Can't deny, Persona 5's jazzy tunes feel like home even here. It's like chillin' with smooth beats while the world's falling apart.
Amp, music isn't everything.
True, but charm and style matter too, plus, poker's got moves.
Moves can be outmatched by strategy and critical thinking.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, bro, but you know they're both our jams. Why fight over it?
Well, you have a point. Perhaps both games have merit in their own way.
That's the spirit. Now how about we finish this burger, bro?
Agreed. This debate is not over, but for now burgers shall reign supreme. Sans, it's December and you know what that means.
Does it mean you're going to fill the house with more glitter than an arts and crafts store?
Of course not, you skeletal slob. It means it's time to prepare for Christmas. And that means decorations, cookies, and the best part, presents.
Speaking of presents, I'm gonna give myself the gift of relaxation. Right here is perfect.
Greetings, everyone. It's Metaton here with the latest updates from the underground on today's special. I'll be revealing some scandalous news about our beloved Christmas traditions.
Metaton always knows the latest scoop, Sans. Turn up the volume.
In shocking news, it appears someone has been stealing everyone's presents from the underground. Who could it be? Some speculate Grinch-like activity, but I assure you,
What if Santa gets mad and doesn't give us any presents?
Take it easy, bro. We'll get our presents, even if I have to nap my way to them.
We must stop this menace. The Great Papyrus will not let Christmas be ruined.
Right, but first, let's get some energy.
No, we don't have time to eat that greasy food. We must save Christmas.
Fine, let's head over to Snowdon then. Figure out what's going on. Alright, bro, where do we start?
We should check with everyone in town. Ask if they've seen anything suspicious.
Sure, but you do the talking, I'll just provide moral support.
Fine, I'll lead the investigation. Excuse me, citizens of Snowdon. The Great Papyrus demands to know if anyone has seen suspicious behavior. Let's move to the other side of town.
And maybe the thief decided to leave town for some sunshine. Doesn't feel much like Christmas freezing out here.
Sans, focus. The true spirit of Christmas is at stake.
Alright. Maybe we should check out Undine's place, see if she's heard anything.
Undine, are you here?
Papyrus, good to see you. And, you too, Sans. What's up?
Just another day in the underground trying to figure out who's been stealing Christmas presents.
What? Who would dare mess with Christmas? Tell me what you know, and I'll get to the bottom of this.
We think someone has been playing real-life Grinch and snatching gifts. Have you heard anything?
Actually, I did hear something weird. Napstablook mentioned some strange activity near their house. Might be worth checking out.
Sounds like a plan. Let's float on over to Blooky's place.
Oh, hi. I didn't expect visitors.
Napstablook, have you seen anyone suspicious around here? The Great Papyrus demands answers.
Well, there was someone shiny and loud. They were here a while ago. I think they mentioned something about spicing up the holidays.
Shiny and loud. Sounds like someone we know, huh, bro?
Metaton, of course. It was him all along.
I'm sorry. I should have said something earlier.
It's cool, Blooky. Guess we should head back and catch some news on the tube.
Then it's settled back to home. All right, Sans, turn on the TV.
Well, hello again, darlings. Just when you thought you were doomed, it turns out this fabulous announcer decided to add a twist to your holidays, making them more extravagant.
You, how dare you steal Christmas?
Oh, relax, darling, I've returned.
Hey, Grillby, usual for me and whatever's got the least grease for my bro.
I can't, you dragged me here. Sans, one day without Grillby's health hazards would be nice.
Wonder where Grillby's going. He, never leaves his spot.
He must have gone to get more of that terrible grease you love so much. Hurry up, Grillby.
This is odd. He's usually back by now. Maybe I should check on him.
The Great Papyrus refuses to be left alone in this greasy inferno. Let us find Grillby together.
Hey, anyone seen Grillby around?
This is a travesty. Where could he have gone?
Only one way to find out. Let's head to his house. Maybe there's a clue there.
I hope we don't find a grease stain trail leading to his kitchen.
On second thought, I don't even know where Grillby lives.
This sounds like a job for the Great Papyrus. We shall ask every single monster in the underground until we find him.
Or we could just ask the fire elemental dude behind the bar. He seems to know Grillby pretty well.
Fine, let's take the easy way out.
Hey, where's your boss? Have you seen him today?
Aha, a clue. We shall find Grillby in the waterfall area.
Sounds like a plan. Finally, something that requires no effort. This place is almost as creepy as Grillby's absence.
Remember, Sans, the great papyrus never backs down from a challenge.
Grilby, you here, buddy?
I doubt he would be hiding, Sans.
Hold up. Did you hear that?
Grilby, come out wherever you are.
Needed Breck.
There you are. We were worried, man. You never leave your bar for anything.
Needed Breck tired.
Preposterous, Grilby. You're the hardest working monster I know. How can you be tired?
Always there need peace.
I guess even a fiery guy needs to cool down sometimes. But hey, Grilby, don't scare us like that again. My lazy heart can't handle it.
And next time, let the great papyrus know in advance. We shall keep your bar safe from grease and all.
Thanks, friends.
All right, let's head back. We'll make sure no one drinks the bar dry while you're gone. And we're back to our greasy haven.
Yes, and we shall guard this place with honor until Grilby returns.
Guess it's time to chill until then. Don't worry, Grilby. I'll keep an eye on things.
We will both keep an eye with the great papyrus on duty. Nothing shall go wrong.
Whatever you say, bro. Let's just hope Grilby doesn't take too many of these breaks. I might actually have to do something productive.
Perish the thought, Sans.
Sparkling news in the underground. Today we have a wrong script. Random memes in the underground. Let's get started.
Hey, Papyrus, check this out. Metaton's got some memes on.
Memes? What is that nonsense, Sans? I am far too sophisticated for such trivial matters.
Come on, bro. Just give it a shot. Might find something funny.
Very well, but only because you insist.
First meme up when you try to make spaghetti but miss the pot. Noodles everywhere.
Who would fail so miserably at making spaghetti? The great papyrus would never let such an atrocity happen.
Hey, you sure about that, bro? Remember last Tuesday?
That was a minor misstep, Sans. The pot was too small for my exquisite cooking.
Sure, whatever helps you sleep at night. Let's see the next one.
Next meme when you think you can walk through a door and smack face first.
Only a fool wouldn't see a door, but Sans would definitely make a joke about it.
Nah, doors are serious business. Gotta knock them down if they get in your way.
Classic Sans, always the wisecracker.
All right, I think we've had enough cringe for one day. Let's hit up somewhere else.
Fine, but next time you try to make me watch memes, I'll declare meme war.
Usual.
Yep, just some ketchup for me, Grillbs. And maybe a drink for my bro.
Sure.
So, Papyrus, what did you think of those memes?
I think they were a waste of time. If I wanted to laugh, I'd just listen to one of your lazy jokes.
Hey, those memes are like fine wine, gotta savor them.
Savored or not, I require better entertainment, perhaps a cooking show.
Nah, to mainstream. How about a musical number?
That's even worse.
Hey, Blookie, nice to see you out of your house.
Oh, hi. I'm sorry if I'm interrupting.
Nah, you're good. Just trying to keep my bro entertained.
Hello, Napstab. Look, Sans was torturing me with memes.
Oh, memes. I like memes sometimes.
See, bro, even Blookie's in on it.
If you insist.
Finish.
Yeah, thanks, Grillbs. Let's get out of here.
Oh, you're just, like playing some tunes.
Yeah, gotta set the mood. Any request, Blookie?
Something sad and melancholy.
Today has been wild. I can use some relaxation.
All right, here we go.
This is nice.
Indeed, much better than memes.
Chill vibes, my dude. Sometimes you need a break from the cringe.
Thank you for coming over.
No problem. Anything to get away from those horrible memes.
Heh, I'll probably show you more later, bro.
If you do, I swear I'll unleash the great papyrus wrath.
Oh, I'm wecking in my boots.
Bye. Come again sometime.
See you around, Blookie.
Fear not, we shall return. Sans, it's time for the great Papyrus to show his culinary genius again, and you will not be lazy today.
Oh, come on, bro. Can't we just watch some TV instead?
No! The stove shall burn with the heat of 1,000 suns. Behold, the great Papyrus will make spaghetti a la Papyrus.
Fine, fine. I'll keep an eye on the noodle news.
What? Superheated pineapples. Another scheming plot, surely.
Sure thing, Paps. Just don't blow up the house.
I never thought of using pineapples.
Fire in the hole!
Grilby, you're a master cook. Have you ever considered the culinary merit of superheated pineapples?
No.
Maybe we can have a little wager. How about a battle? Metaton versus your pineapple plan.
A battle of cooking. I'm in, Grilby. Prepare for the greatest cook-off this town has ever seen.
He's bone ready.
Stop with the puns, Sans. Let the cooking begin.
Hey, bro, you gonna name your dish? How about papriatas?
Spaghetti Inferno.
Sounds like we're in for a not pineapple-ing showdown.
My dish is ready, Grilby. Come, taste the might of my cooking. Ha! The great Papyrus triumphs again. What say you, Grilby?
A draw.
Looks like perhaps you grilled it, but Metaton had it down a notch.
Sans, cease this nonsense. Next time, the great Papyrus will emerge victorious without a doubt.
Hey, you always make things scale fun.
Now back to the kitchen. The great Papyrus shall perfect his spaghetti recipe.
Sure, bro. And I'll keep an eye on Metaton's next misadventure.
Never say never, mysterious voice. The great Papyrus will be ready.
And in the meantime, I'm ready for a nap.
As you will, Sans, you will. Nothing like watching the Metaton show after a hard day's work of being awesome.
Hey, bro. You might want to sit down for this.
Why? What have you done this time?
Well, you know how you were really invested in that. What's it called? Genshin Impact.
Yes, my glorious adventures in Genshin Impact. Why?
You see, there was an accident. And your save data kinda vanished.
What the hell, Sans? How could you let this happen? My 5-star characters, my level grinding, all gone.
Chill out, bro. It's just a game.
Just a game, just a game. I'll show you bust a game.
Come on, don't be such a boneheaded emo.
Shut up, Sans. You've ruined everything. I am going to find a way to fix this, even if it means destroying you in the process.
Sounds like a monumental waste of time. How about a burger instead?
No to Grillby's!
You two look tense.
Grillby! This traitorous bonehead deleted my Genshin Impact save data. Help me plan my revenge.
Temmie.
See, Grillby gets it. It's just 8. Come on, Papyrus, relax.
I will not relax until vengeance is mine.
Hey, wait up. Where are you going now?
I'm going to confront Undyne. She'll know how to handle this. Undyne, I need your immediate assistance.
Papyrus, what's going on?
Papyrus is having a meltdown over some lost game data.
This is no laughing matter. Sans deleted my save data. I need your help to battle this injustice.
Deleted your save data? That's hardcore, even by my standards. But Papyrus, isn't attacking your brother a bit extreme?
You don't understand. This is war.
Yeah, Undyne. He's gone phase 2 over here. Think he needs a reboot or something.
Calm down, Papyrus. Maybe you can get your save restored?
And how do you suggest I do that?
Have you tried turning the device on and off again? Maybe it'll come back.
That's it. That's your big solution.
Well, it's a start. You might have to let it go. There's always more games, Papyrus.
See, bro, it's just a game. Let's head home and reset.
fine, but if this doesn't work, Sans, you'll be sleeping in the doghouse with the greater dog. Don't just stand there, Sans. Turn on the device.
All right, here goes nothing.
Please work, please work.
Well, look at that. Your data's back, bro. Seems like the device just needed a nap.
Glory be to the great Papyrus. Success. Thank you, Undyne. Your wisdom saved me.
All in a day's work. Now, can we please chill and watch some TV?
Sure, why not? But if you ever delete my save data again, I swear to Asgore himself, I will not be held responsible for my actions.
Hey, no worries. Point taken, bro.
And that concludes today's top story in the underground. Join us next time for more fabulous news.
Great just in time for the end.
Guess it's time for planned nap time.
Don't you dare fall asleep.
Skibbity toilet.
Sans, what are you doing in the kitchen? And what in the world is a skibbity toilet?
Skibbity toilet.
Stop saying that nonsense word, you're giving me a headache.
Skibbity toilet.
That's it, I'm calling Metaton. He'll know if your brain has rotted or something. Metaton, where are you? I need your help.
Darling, what's all the fuss about?
It's Sans. He won't stop saying skibbity toilet and nothing else.
Oh dear, that does sound quite debilitating. Let's head to your house and diagnose him.
Skibbity toilet.
Hell, interesting. Let's do some diagnostics. Anything else?
Skibbity toilet.
Just as I suspected, a severe case of brain rot. He must have been overexposed to memes and ridiculous internet fads.
Well, that explains a lot.
The only cure is to let him rest his circuits and detoxify from all that digital filth.
So no more internet for him.
Precisely. And perhaps you should keep an eye on him, Papyrus.
I can handle that. As the great Papyrus, I will make sure Sans recovers.
Skibbity toilet.
That's enough, Sans, to your room. Thank you for your help, Metaton. Now if you'll excuse me, I need to make sure Sans doesn't escape and find more memes.
Of course, darling. Best of luck.
Let's see what I can cook to help Sans detox. Maybe some of my special spaghetti.
Skibbity toilet.
You're not making this easy, brother. All right, Sans, you've had your fun. Time to get out of your room and help me cook.
Skibbity. Spaghetti.
Did you just say spaghetti?
Skibbity toilet.
Ah, close, but not quite there. Back to your room. This is going to be a long recovery.
Alright, time to make the most unforgettable luncheon ever. Hope I don't forget what I was doing halfway through.
Sans, what are you doing in my kitchen of culinary delights?
Hey Papyrus, just trying to whip up something special. Got any tips?
Tips? Ha! The great Papyrus needs no tips. My cooking is already perfect. But you, brother, need all the help you can get.
Thanks, bro. Always counting on your fiery enthusiasm.
Good evening, Underground. Did you know that humans eat 3 times a day? Fascinating, isn't it? They call it breakfast, lunch, and dinner. What exotic names?
Sea brunch, lunch, whatever. Semantics.
Metaton is right. Humans are complex creatures with their meal times, but we will show them the true power of monster cuisine.
Sure thing, bro. Hey, can you pass me that cookbook? I think it's titled Cooking for Laybones. Alright, let's see what I can pull off. Hey Grillby, think you could give me some pointers for my luncheon? Papyrus is gonna go nuts if I screw this up.
Sure. What do you need?
Well, I need something that'll make this luncheon unforgettable. Got any secret ingredients?
Special sauce. Trust me.
Special sauce, huh? Sounds special. Thanks, Grillby. Alright, let's do this. Just gotta follow the recipe.
Sans, I've returned with the cookbook, but I see you're already trying something. What is that smell?
Special sauce, bro, courtesy of Grillby.
Special sauce from Grillby. Are you trying to poison us?
Relax, bro. It'll be fine. Water and a pinch of something.
Sans, step aside. The great papyrus will save this luncheon. Watch and learn. A little of this, a dash of that, and voila, perfect.
Well, if you say so. Let's hope it's unforgettable for the right reasons. You know, bro, this might actually work out.
Of course it will, Sans. With our combined efforts. There's no way this luncheon could fail.
Hey, here's to an unforgettable meal. Just hope we remember it.
And that's a wrap on today's broadcast.
Well, I guess that means you have to give it a try, brother.
Yeah, guess so. Here's to hoping it doesn't blow up in our faces.
It won't. Trust me, victory is assured.
Alright, let's eat. Hey bro, did you notice it's only 7 hours till Christmas?
Of course, Sans. The great papyrus has been counting down the seconds, but we must not forget.
Yeah, the stream stuff. Don't worry bro, we're gonna live it up.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, I love this part. We must deliver presents to our friends.
Sure thing bro, let's start with Grillby's.
Hello, Grillby. Merry Christmas Eve.
Mary.
Hey Grillbs, we got you something special.
Golden book. Pun.
Sans, you got him that book. What about the spaghetti?
Relax bro, I got everyone's gifts ready. Grillby just needed some fire puns. Don't be such a bonehead, Papyrus. We'll handle the rest.
Undyne, Merry Christmas Eve.
Papyrus, there you are. Merry Christmas Eve, you got a present for me. A fishing rod. You know me well, Papyrus, thank you.
Anything for my training partner, and merry end of the stream.
Yeah, last hours of the stream. Let's go out with a bang.
Hey Napstablook, you feeling okay?
Oh, hi Sans. I'm hey. I guess Merry Christmas Eve.
Got something for you, buddy.
Golden music player. Wow, thank you, Sans. I didn't get you anything.
Don't worry, trust me. Your music is a gift enough.
Wow, thank you again.
Sans, I'm back, and I gave Undyne her gift.
Nice work, bro. Sit down and relax. Let's see what Meta's up to.
Metaton is always so enthusiastic. What do you think he does when he's off the air?
Probably something equally flashy. Hey bro, I got
you. A golden bowl of spaghetti. This is amazing, Sans. Almost makes up for your laziness this year.
Thanks, bro. Merry Christmas. And well, last hours of the stream and all.
Let's make these last hours count, Sans.
You got it, bro. Let's live it up. Well, time to catch some. As before the big day. Merry Christmas Eve to all, and to all a good night.
Good evening, Undertale. In today's news, the Royal Guard has arrested none other than Sand, the infamous Desert Brains. Stay tuned for more details.
Sand arrested. That dusty scoundrel finally caught. I knew the Royal Guard would triumph.
And here I thought it was just a matter of time before he went back to the sandbox.
Sans, This is serious. Sand has been a menace to Snowden for too long. Just think of the sweet relief for the citizens.
Yeah. I'm guessing Undyne's behind this one, huh?
Of course she is. Who else could pull off such a feat? I must congratulate her in person.
Well, let's go say hi. Maybe she's got some stories to tell.
Oh, hey Papyrus Sands, did you catch the news?
Undyne, you incredible warrior. I saw everything. I can barely contain my excitement. How did you do it?
It was a group effort, Papyrus. Sand tried to use the sandstorm to escape, but he underestimated the loyalty of our squad. We cornered him at the edge of Waterfall.
Sounds like it was a real grit showdown.
Believe me, Sans, he was more slippery than a wet eel, but he's no match for our determination.
You are truly inspiring, Undyne. What will happen to Sand now?
Well, he's being held in the castle prison. I'm heading there now to make sure everything's secure. You two are welcome to come along if you want.
Sounds like a plan. I could use a change of scenery.
Yes, let's go. It still amazes me, Undyne. Your skills, your determination, it's absolutely legendary.
Thanks, Papyrus, but remember it's not just about one person. It's about teamwork, and you've been a great student. Keep following your training, got it?
Yes, ma'am, I won't let you down.
Hey, Undyne, got any more crazy stories from the arrest?
You bet. After we caught him, Sans started bargaining with some absolutely ridiculous offers. He tried to convince us with rare desert treasures, but it was just a mirage of empty promises.
Ha! That Sand is one crafty character, but nothing compared to the might of the Royal Guard.
I guess you could say, Undyne, you really cleaned up his act.
Exactly, now come on. Castle Prison is just up ahead.
I will remember this day with great pride.
And I'll remember it with a good nap afterwards.
Always with the nap, Sans, but you know what else is here? That's what we Let's make sure Sans stays put.
Wouldn't miss this for the world, Undyne.
Breaking news! A new bundle has just dropped in the popular human world video game Fortnite. The Skibidi Toilet Bundle is now available.
Oh no, did you hear that, Sans?
Sounds like a load of crap to me.
This is no joke, Sans. You spent all your time playing that silly game. Don't tell me you're actually considering buying it.
Considering, I'm already ahead of you, bro. Downloaded and ready to go.
The Great Papyrus demands you show him this bundle.
All right, let's head over to Snowden. Wi-Fi's better at Grillby's.
Why must we always go to that greasy place?
Because their burgers are out of this world good.
Fine, but you owe me, Sans.
Hey, Grillby, mind if I use your Wi-Fi for a sec?
Sure.
Grillby, do you know what nonsense Sans is up to now? He's bought a toilet bundle in a video game.
Sounds shitty.
That's the spirit, Grillby. And here we go, activating the Skibidi Toilet Bundle.
What in the name of spaghetti sauce is that?
It's the future, you wouldn't get it?
I'm an expert in class dignity and all things great. What makes you think I wouldn't understand a toilet?
Because sometimes, bro, you just gotta let things go.
Arg Sans, why must you constantly annoy me with your terrible jokes?
What can I say? It's a talent. Well, I'm off to flex my new toilet dance in the game. Catch you later, Grillby.
Later.
Grillby, please tell me you have a deeply philosophical insight on this situation.
No.
Why must everyone be so obtuse? The Great Papyrus will figure it out himself.
And that concludes today's news. Remember, monsters, even a toilet can bring joy if you believe hard enough.
Metaton, help me understand this madness.
Don't sweat it, bro. Just enjoy the ride.
When will this craziness end first? The human Fortnite, now toilet dances.
When in doubt, dance it out.
No, stop that. This is an outrage.
Chilla, bro. It's just a game.
There is no us with the Great Papyrus. I demand a rematch in Fortnite, one that involves 0 toilets.
You're on, but fair warning, I'll still be flush with victory.
Let's see about that. Turn on the system and prepare to face the Great Papyrus.
Game on, bro. Game on.
Sans, why are you just lounging on the couch again? The great papyrus demands answers.
Chill, bro. Just enjoying some downtime. You ever heard of Toho?
To what? What nonsense are you spouting now, Sans?
It's this cool game with crazy music. There's this Remy I gotta show you. It's called Bad Applevenia.
Bad Applevenia. That sounds like some strange pasta dish gone wrong. I need to hear this immediately.
Alright. Let's head to Grillby's. Their jukebox will do it justice.
Fine, but only because you've piqued my curiosity.
Grillby, mind if I borrow the jukebox for a sec? Alright, let's get this party started.
This music is strangely enthralling. My bones can't stop moving.
Yeah, bro, Remias are lit. You're really getting into it, huh?
I can't help it. This music is filling me with such groviness. But where are the lyrics? I can't sing along to this.
Matakan and ElevenLabs don't need lyrics, bro. Just vibes.
I'll just have to make my own lyrics. Oh, the great papyrus dancing to this beat, making all the monsters move their feet.
That's the spirit, bro. You're a natural. Hey, Grillby, you digging the tunes too?
Even Grillby can't resist the power of Bad Applevenia. This is incredible.
Told you. Guess I'll have to bring some more Remias next time.
Next time, you mean there's more of this musical magic?
Oh yeah, tons. You love them all.
Well then, Sans, you better keep them coming. The great papyrus demands more music.
Hey, no worries. Just call me Skeleton.
Skeleton, really? That's so ridiculous, but I love it.
Glad you think so, bro. Here's to more to our Remias at Grillby's.
A toast to music, to Remise, and to Skeleton.
And to Bad Applevenia, the greatest mashup of all time.
This is the best day ever, Sans. You've really outdone yourself this time.
Hey, just wait until you hear the next one.
I can't wait. Now play that song again. I need to perfect my dance moves.
You got it, bro. Let's keep this party going.
The great papyrus shall rule the dance floor. Watch out, Undertale. There's a new star in town.
You bet, bro. Rock those bones.
Ha! Just try and stop me.
Life's good, huh, Grillby?
Sans, have you seen my pasta pot? I can't find it anywhere.
Nah, bro. You sure you didn't leave it somewhere else?
How can I leave it somewhere else if I only use it in the kitchen, Sans, think?
Well, speak of the devil. Looks like your pot's got legs now.
What in the monster kingdom? Sans, did you joke around with Alpha's science again?
Nope, but I gotta say, this is pretty stirring.
This is no time for puns, Sans. We have to catch it. Wait, why is my chair crawling? And my TV remote too?
Looks like everything's got a leg up on us today.
Enough, we must find out what's happening to Snowden. Look, Sans, even the lamppost has legs.
That gives a whole new meaning to streetwalkers, huh?
Sans, this is serious. We need to find someone who can fix this.
Chill, bro. Let's head to Grillby's. Maybe he's got an idea.
Fine, but I'm not eating anything there too greasy.
Hey, Grillby, got a hot tip for us? Everything's grew legs and is wandering around.
Strange.
Strange? My pasta pot is a marathon runner now.
You sure you didn't add too many spices, bro? Maybe it's just running from the heat.
Sans, there's the remote after it. Look, the remote is headed toward the library.
Have you read about how to deal with runaway remotes in the library?
No, but now is a good time to start. Let's see. How to deal with creepy crawlies, legs and their mysteries when objects walk.
Found anything useful?
Apparently, we need to get to the source. A powerful spell is causing this. We must head to Waterfall.
Fall's alright, let's go.
Where do we even start?
I dunno, bro. You got the book.
Return to your form, cease all this harm. Yes, the great papyrus saves the day again.
Looks like you really stepped up.
I swear, Sans, you make one more joke.
Leg it.
Damn it, Sans. Well, at least I got my pasta pot back. Let's go home and cook some celebratory dishes with no legs involved. Time to cook.
Hope you're making legs-free pasta this time.
Had the great papyrus work his magic. Just try to keep your legendary jokes to yourself, Sans.
Can't promise that. Guess we've still got one runner.
Aha! Sans, get the broom.
Just another normal day in the underground.
Hello, darlings! Today's news, objects gaining legs. Seems like someone...
Hey, Papyrus, guess what? I've been thinking about going on a little adventure. The genocide run.
Fire in the hole!
What? Sans, have you lost your mind? You'd have to be out of your skeleton to consider that.
Nah, I've just been really bored lately. Figured it might spice things up.
That's not spicy. That's insane. Think about the consequences, brother. The innocent monsters.
Relax, Papyrus. I was just joking. But it would be kind of fun to see their reactions. Besides, it's not like they'd actually die, right?
But still, we can't just go around scare. Actually, you know what? I think you should go to Grillby's and think about your actions.
Sounds like a good idea. Want to come with?
No, I will stay here and contemplate the ethics you are so recklessly disregarding.
Hey, Grillby, give me the usual.
Usual. On the house.
Thanks, Grillby. You know, Papyrus is all worked up again. Thinks I'm serious about this whole genocide run thing.
Run.
Yeah, just a little joke. But he's as tense as a rubber band in a slingshot.
Why?
You know him, always ready to lecture me about morals and stuff. He's as straight-laced as they come. Not that I get it.
Brothers.
Right? Anyway, thanks for the drink. It always helps to grill and chill. Alright, guess I better head back and smooth things out with Paps before he blows a gasket.
Sans, have you finally returned to your senses?
You could say that. Stopping by Grillby's did help me cool down. You were right, bro. Genocide isn't the answer.
I knew it! The great Papyrus always knew you'd come to your senses. Now let us watch some Metaton TV to relax.
Hello, my darlings! Tonight's underground news is full of spicy gossip. Did you know a certain skeleton was seen contemplating a genocide run? How scandalous.
Oh geez, we're on the news.
Metaton, that's an exaggeration, isn't it, Sans?
Yeah, bro, just a bunch of hot air.
Well, be sure to tune in for more exciting news and scandals tomorrow. Stay fabulous. Everyone!
See, Sans, even Metaton thinks it's scandalous. No more jokes about genocide runs, alright.
Alright, promise. No more jokes. At least not until tomorrow.
You're impossible, brother. Let's head to the kitchen, I'll make us some spaghetti.
That sounds like a plan. You're the best, Paps.
Of course, and the great Papyrus always delivers. Now watch as I create a culinary masterpiece.
Just don't set it on fire this time, okay?
Sans.
Heh, worth a shot.
Sans, why on earth are you just lazing around on the couch again?
Just taking it easy, bro. Gotta preserve my energy for doing nothing.
Ah, you're so lazy. How will you ever become a great royal guard if you keep acting like this?
Heh, royal guard, what's that again?
What? How could you forget? It's only the most important position in the underground?
Alright, must be tired, guess it slipped my mind.
Well, stand there if you must. The great Papyrus shall prepare a meal fit for a royal guard.
Papyrus, I know you love cooking, but for once, please don't use spaghetti in everything.
Nonsense. Spaghetti is the food of heroes.
Right. Just don't burn anything this time.
Cooking is not one of your many talents, Sans. Leave it to me.
Welcome, darlings, to Materia. Skeleton News! Today in Snowden, there's word of a mysterious memory loss affecting some monsters. Remedies are yet to be found. Stay tuned for more updates.
That's oddly specific.
Enough distractions, let's eat.
Hey, Grills, the usual.
Give me something without spaghetti. I need a change.
Something simple.
Grills, got any advice for someone who's forgetful?
Don't stress.
Don't mind him, Grilby. My brother's always forgetting things lately, but I, the great Papyrus, will fix it.
Hey, Papyrus, where you off to?
To find the secret to memory restoration, you just stay. Just stay there. Undyne. Sans is forgetting everything. We need to train his mind.
Oh no, Sans, what could have caused this?
Just part of aging, I guess.
Nonsense, we'll fight this with pure determination, isn't that right, Papyrus?
Yes, we shall begin memory training immediately.
Let's start with cooking, Sans. You remember how to boil water.
Oh yeah, you put the water in a pan, right?
Good, Papyrus, show him.
Like this simple.
Got it, boiling water, check.
Next, we'll challenge your memory with something familiar. Remember the time you pranked his gore.
Heh, that was classic. Shaving cream in the shampoo bottle.
Sans, you remember.
Then let's keep going, we'll tackle this together. Right.
Yeah, bro, thanks. Even if I forget, I know you won.
That's right. The great Papyrus never forgets.
We'll fix this, Sans, one way or another.
Together, we'll remember.
You're the best, bro. The best.
Never forget that either.
Hey, bro, why don't skeletons fight each other?
Ugh, not another one of your ridiculous jokes, Sans.
Because they don't have the guts. Heh,
That's it. I'm Papyrus.
a duel sounds like fun. What are the stakes?
If I win, you must clean the entire house by yourself.
And if I win?
Then you still have to clean the house.
Doesn't sound fair, but okay, you're on.
The great Papyrus has already begun preparing his trophy dinner in the kitchen.
I'm gonna need a break before this starts.
You can't run from this duel, Sans. We shall do battle right here in Snowden.
All right, you bring the bones, I'll bring the puns.
This is serious business, no time for puns.
Okay, get ready. Here's your first challenge. Try to catch me.
Try to catch you, ha, as if.
Whoops to slow, bro.
Stop moving so fast. Fight like a man.
But I'm barely moving at all, just standing here.
Ugh, this is impossible.
You wanna go to Grillby's and call it a night?
Never. The great Papyrus never backs down.
Hey, Grillbs, we'll take the burgers, extra mustard.
Coming up.
Aha, you've walked into my trap, Sans. Now you're trapped here.
Clever, bro, real clever.
Darlings, what's all the commotion here?
Metaton, you arrived at a perfect time. We are having a duel.
Oh, how dramatic! Do continue!
Okay, Papyrus, final challenge, trivia question. Who makes the best burger in town?
You trickster. I shall not answer.
Come on, just answer.
Fine. The answer is Grillby.
Correct, you win, bro, you win.
Haha, yes, victory is mine.
So, since you won, you're cleaning the house, right?
Wait. Oh no, that's not how this works.
It does now, good luck, bro.
This isn't over, Sans.
It's never over. See you, Grillby. Hey, Papyrus. Looks like you got a lot of cleaning to do.
I didn't think this through, did I?
No, but I'll be here, on the couch, watching you do it.
Ah, fine. But next time, Sans, next time.
Sure thing, bro. Sure thing.
And don't forget to take out the trash.
Heh, you got it, bro.
And that's all for today's episode. Stay tuned for more thrilling adventures of Sans and Papyrus.
Another day saved by the great Papyrus.
Sans, did you not hear me?
Yeah, I'm on it.
You missed a spot, and another one.
Never a dull moment, huh?
Watch it, Sans.
Gotcha, bro.
Arg.
Oh man, here we go again with another amazing show on Metit. Let's see what old Metaton's got for us today.
Sans, you've been on that couch for hours. Why don't you do something productive?
You know, Papyrus, sometimes you can't rush greatness, and by greatness I mean the ability to sit through hours of mindless entertainment without losing your sanity. But speaking of losing sanity, you know what movie did that to me?
What? What movie?
Megaman vs. The Doom Syndicate. Papyrus, I swear to God it's the biggest pile of garbage I've ever witnessed.
Oh, here we go.
No, listen bro, you have no idea how bad it is. First off, who the hell thought it was a good idea to make a sequel to Megaman and then just toss in some random villains who to know where the plot is more tangled than the spaghetti you cooked last week, and that's saying something?
Hey, my spaghetti is a masterpiece.
Yeah, masterpiece of confusion and regret. Just like this movie, there's no flow at all. Every 5 minutes there's some new twist that doesn't make any sense. The Doom Syndicate, they just show up and suddenly we're supposed to care about these Abranis who haven't had a single second of character development.
Oh no, here we go again. Don't get too fired up over a kid's movie, Sans.
A kid's movie? Sure, but even kids deserve better, man. It's like the writers were on something. Every piece of dialogue feels like a punishment. Some of the lines were so bad I would have preferred to shove a cactus up my non-existent butt.
Sans language.
Whatever, Papyrus, it's not like the movie has any class to begin with. The voice acting was atrocious. It's like they recorded it in a damn bathroom or something. Everything echoed, and the soundtrack might as well have been composed by a cat walking on a piano.
You're just exaggerating.
Oh, I'm not exaggerating, bro, and don't get me started on the animation. I'm sure they paid some high school dropout to whip it up into weeks. The characters looked like melted wax figures from a knockoff museum in Nowheresville.
Well, maybe the story.
The story had more holes than Swiss cheese. Papyrus, they tried to cram in so many subplots it felt like they were juggling flaming axes while riding a unicycle on a tightrope above a pit of lava, and they dropped every single one of those axes straight into the audience's brain.
Sans, are you seriously going to talk about this for the rest of the day?
You bet you're bony, but I am. There's this one scene where Megaman battles some random henchmen and the fight choreography looks like it was directed by a drunk Muppet. Punches don't connect, shadows fall in the wrong places, and the climax, oh man, the climax is just a bunch of random explosions like the director was a pyromaniac.
Is that it?
No, Papyrus, the movie had to go and shit all over its own lore from the first film, butchering any established rules for its universe. How the hell is the character who died in the first movie comes back with zero explanation like, surprise motherfuckers, I'm back.
Maybe they had a reason.
A reason? Sure, reason as valid as a soggy napkin in a hurricane. The pacing was so bad it felt like watching a turtle on sedatives trying to cross a highway, and don't even get me started on the cringe-worthy attempts at humor. It was like they raided the dumpster behind a rejected comedy club.
You can't hate everything about the movie.
Are you kidding me, Papyrus? Even the credits were agonizingly slow. That one time seeing the end credits roll was the happiest moment of my life up until that point. Watching them crawl at a snail's pace, I think they did it just to torture me one last time, the goddamn bastards.
Sans, you're being ridiculous.
Am I Papyrus? Am I, or am I just the only one brave enough to say it out loud? Every single aspect of that movie was a flaming train wreck, careening off a cliff into a pit of acid, then exploding into a mess that was impossible to clean up. If I never see another frame of that garbage, it'll be too soon.
Maybe you're just too critical.
Or maybe I'm just the only one with standards. I mean, for real, Papyrus, the Megaman versus the Doom Syndicate is the bad stain on the underwear of cinema, an insult to anyone with half a brain cell. I would rather get hit by a bulldozer than watch that shit show again.
Gee, Sans, if it bothers you that much, maybe write a letter to the producers.
Hey, who knows, maybe I will right after I finish this episode of Metaton. There's still so much bad media out there to rant about.
Fire in the
that just makes me feel alive, you know, gets my...
You're incredible, Sans. Agonizing over movies and sitting around. Just perfect.
Hey, someone's gotta do it. Besides, it's not like I've got anything better to do, right?
I guess you have a point, but maybe take a walk or so. Oh, what a glorious day! Wait, where is Sans? Typical. Lazy Bones must be slacking off again. Sans, where are you? This isn't funny anymore. Hello, Snowden. Have any of you seen my lazy brother, Sans? Maybe he's taking a nap by the library. No, wait. That's too quiet for him. No sight of him here either. Maybe I should check Grillby's even though it's too greasy for my tastes. Grillby, have you seen Sans?
No.
Oh, he's not here either. Where could he be? Sans, I demand you show your skeleton face seriously. Where could he be? Not in the waterfalls. Should I be worried? I guess I should try checking Undine's. Maybe she knows something. Undine, have you seen Sans? I have been searching everywhere for him.
No, haven't seen him. Training with me avoids his lazy or why do you ask?
He just disappeared. One moment he was here, the next, gone.
That's strange. You should check Napstablook's house.
Of course. Thank you, Undine. Hello, Napstablook.
Oh, hi, Papyrus. What brings you here?
Have you seen Sans? He's gone missing.
No, I haven't seen him. Sometimes I get lost too.
Thank you anyway. I suppose I will have to search elsewhere.
Sorry, I wasn't more help.
This is ridiculous. Where is Sans? I guess I'll just sit and wait for him. Maybe I'll turn on the TV to pass the time.
Welcome, lovelies. Today's new skeleton known as Sans has gone missing.
Oh my god, Metaton knows too.
Stay tuned for more on this bizarre story.
Worst day ever. One way or another, I'll get to the bottom of this. And when I find you, Sans, you're gonna have a bad time. Sans, why are you just sitting there? You should be training to become a royal guard like me.
Nah, bro, I got this. Everyone already knows I'm the honored one around here.
What do you mean, honored one? You're lazier than a slug in a snowstorm.
Come on, Papyrus. You know I'm the skeleton everyone looks up to, just ask around.
Fine, I'll prove you wrong. Let's go to Grillby's and ask everyone. Grillby, tell my lazy brother that he is not the honored one around here.
Honored.
See, Grillby gets it.
That's not a yes.
Anything else?
Yeah, how about a drink for me, the honored one?
Yeah! We'll find someone else. Let's go to Undine's house.
Hey, punks, what's up?
Undine, please tell my lazy brother that he is not the honored one around here.
Ha! Sans, honored. Don't make me laugh. He'd have to work for that title.
Hatch Undine, you wound me.
See, Sans, you're not honored. Now get off your lazy bones and train.
Hey, Undine, can you give Papyrus some tips? I think he needs more help than me.
You know, Sans, maybe you should try training too.
Time to cook. Let's show Undine what we can do.
Hey, I think I'll just sit this one out. After all, the honored one needs to relax.
That's it, Sans! You're going to train whether you like it or not.
Sorry, bro. Duty calls. Enjoy your cooking.
I swear one day he'll get what he deserves.
Don't worry, Papyrus. We both know who the real honored one is around here.
You're right, Undine. Thank you for always believing in me.
Now let's turn this heat up and show everyone who's boss.
You're on. Let's cook to our heart's content.
Welcome, darlings. Did you know that today's a perfect day to reveal secret recipes? Stay tuned for more sizzling news.
Sans, what is that robotic buffoon talking about now?
You know, just the usual. But speaking of secret recipes, I got something to show you, bro.
A secret recipe. Is it something as incredible as my famous spaghetti?
More like a special cake. It's called a hear-me-out cake. Got a minute?
Of course. The great Papyrus is always ready for new culinary challenges.
Alright, first thing, we gotta use the stove.
Stove is on, now what?
We need some eggs and flour, and a little bit of ketchup and mustard.
Ketchup and mustard? What kind of cake is this, Sans?
It's a special one, trust me.
Eggs and flour secured. Are you sure about the condiments, Sans?
Totally. Now mix it all together.
This isn't turning out how I imagined. It's smelly.
That's the magic, bro. Let it simmer for a bit. Hey, why don't we wait in the living room? Let it cook itself.
This better not be another one of your pranks, Sans.
Nah, it'll be worth it. While we wait, want to check out Grillby's later.
Fine, but only if this hear me out cake doesn't taste like shit.
Alright, moment of truth.
What in the name of the underground is that?
It's a hear me out cake. You just got it. You know, hear me out.
Sans, this looks terrible.
Looks ain't everything, bro. Take a bite.
It's actually not bad.
I told you. Kinda grows on you, huh? Now about Grillby's.
Fine, let's go to Grillby's, but you're paying.
Hey, Grillby, the burgers, extra ketchup.
Burgers.
I still don't like this place, Sans.
Well, think of it as a treat after our amazing baking adventure.
Burgers.
Thanks, Grillby. You ever try making a hear me out cake?
No.
Please, Grillby, don't. We already have to deal with Sans' culinary pyramids at home.
Hey, you're a riot, bro.
And you're a lazy bones.
Quiet.
See? Even Grillby thinks you're too loud.
I am not loud, I am just enthusiastic.
Whatever you say, bro.
Let's just eat and leave before I lose my sanity.
Sounds like a plan.
Hear me out, cake. Where do you come up with these ideas, Sans?
Everywhere, bro. Everywhere.
Sans, the presents, they're gone.
Well there, bro. Calm down. Sure, it's just a Christmas mystery.
A mystery. Then the great papyrus will solve it. Start investigating. Look, Sans, there's Clyde. He might have seen something.
You mean the guard dog?
No, Sans, I mean Clyde. Move with the times.
Alright, alright. Hey, Clyde, you seen any suspicious activity?
Yeah, someone's stealing presents. Grillby's it is to the hotspot, Sans.
Hey, Grillby, got any info on some missing presents?
Metaton.
Metaton! But why would he, my detective senses are tingling.
Tingle all you want, bro. Time for a little chat with a certain robot.
Napster Block, have you seen Metaton?
Oh, hi Papyrus and Sans. I'm really sorry he was here, but then he left.
Any idea where he went, Blookie?
I think to the waterfall.
There, look, Sans, there's Metaton.
Hey, Metaton. Got a bone to pick with you.
Darlings, what a delightful surprise! Ah, but I must dash. Presents to consume.
Aha, admitting your crime.
Why, yes! It's all part of my best present ever campaign. Everyone will be talking about me.
Not if we have anything to say about it. Let's unwrap this situation, metallic jerk.
Dodge, Sans, dodge.
Already on it. Think we've got one shot at this?
For Christmas.
Ugh, how undignified, but well played.
Success. The presents are saved.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Let's get these presents back to everyone, Sans.
Sure thing, bro. Let's make this holiday.
And here they are. That's right. The Great Papyrus saves Christmas.
Ho ho ho, bro.
Sans, you really know how to warm my bones. Merry Christmas, everyone.
This just in, present fiasco resolved.
See, we really are great.
Yeah, bro, we really are. I'm telling you, bro, Doctor is the best show on this channel.
What nonsense are you speaking now, Sans? Who is this doctor?
You know, the medical drama about the kid doctor with all his little buddies.